been searching high and low, searching for a clue or anything for a lead to go. Your three parents miss your smile, your love, your laugh, but never giving up on bringing you home safe and fast. Sebastian, where could you be? If you're out there, show us a clue we can all see. Follow all the lights that are lit up, showing your path back home. The love you have waiting for you when you come back. You'll never, ever, ever, ever feel alone. It's been one long hell of a year. Your parents, community, and the world has all shed tears. You have touched so many people's hearts that care so deeply, and prays for you every night you come back to where it all starts. Sebastian, we've all been searching high and low, searching for a clue or anything for a lead to go. Your three parents miss your smile, your love, your laugh, and never giving up on bringing you home safe and fast. Sebastian, where could you be? If you're out there, show us a clue we can all see. Follow all the lights that are lit up, showing your path back home. The love you have waiting for you when you come back. You'll never, ever, ever, ever feel alone. See the support everyone has shown and shared. How many people show your story because they truly care. Sebastian, please come back home where you all missed and do loved. We all stare at the stars and pray to the man above. We won't stop looking for you until you're found. We'll go to all lengths to search all around. Sebastian, we've all been searching high and low, searching for a clue or anything for a lead to go. Your three parents miss your smile, your love, your laugh, and never giving up on bringing you home safe and fast. Sebastian, where could you be? If you're out there, show us a clue we can all see. Follow all the lights that are lit up, showing your path back home. The love you have waiting for you when you come back. You'll never, ever, ever feel alone. Guide you back home. No mountain high, no valley low. Come back, Sebastian. Now it's a flame. Built a fam from love and the realest truth. She's the helping hand, he's the sharpest sleuth. She's beauty brains with a heart that's tough. He's the one they doubted, but he's more than enough. Raising baby Clue, strong and proud, a duo that stands out from the crowd. Don't cross that crew, you don't want that smoke. People got her back, and that bond don't broke. She holds her ground, got fire in her soul, and Cletus don't play, he's in full control. Don't let the quiet fool you, she feels it all. Got a love that's deep, stands 10 feet tall. He's the one they said would never come through, but he solves what no one else could do. This is family, not just fans. Clue Crew strong with open hands. One big circle, tight like glue, built on trust and follow through. it fool you, she feels it all. Got a love that's deep, stands 10 feet tall. He's the one they said would never come through, but he solves what no one else could do. This is family, not just fans. Clue Crew strong with open hands. One big circle, tight like glue, built on trust and follow through. Don't cross that clue, you don't want that. Me, he's in full control. Open hands, one big circle, tight like glue, built on trust and follow through. This is family, not just fans. Clue Crew strong with open hands. One big circle, tight like glue, built on trust and follow through.
Rolling down these YouTube streets.
Those papers like justice was blind. Thought you will, not this time.
You pissed off a whole damn town. We rise up, we don't back down. No threats, no fake respect, just real ones who ride, protect you. Ain't got bonds like we do. No roots, no heart, no breakthrough. We ain't brainwashed, we ain't scared. We got receipts and we came prepared. Your man's in the back throwing shade while we build truth that never fades. You let them talk, we let love speak. Our unity strong, yours we. Your man in the back door shade while we build truth that never fades. You let them talk, we let love speak. Our unity strong, yours we. Your man in the back door shade while we build truth that never fades. You let them talk, we let love speak. Our unity strong, yours weak. You thought you break us, thought we'd fall. We're built for truth, not bought or sold. We don't play games with fake respect. We show up loud, we come correct. We got screenshots, timestamps, love that's real. Y'all whispers, threats, and a shady deal. We don't need your name in lights. We shine in storms, we fight with rights. You'll learn real quick when the judge lays down that fake tears don't earn no crown. We don't fold, we don't fake, we don't bend for the moves you make. We rise with fire, we rise with grace. We hold the line, we hold our place. You can't erase what's built in love. We're stormproof, so strong, rise above. So let them whisper and scheme. We're louder, prouder, live in the dream. We ain't just fans, we're family tight. We ride for Clue and Cleat is right. You try to smear what you couldn't touch, but loyalty, you ain't got that much. We build each other, lift and roar. You tear down what you can't restore. Your man in the back door, threats like darts. So Moo will let her brace for the fall. Cause justice don't play favorites at all. You ain't got bonds like we do. No roots, no heart, no breakthrough. We ain't brainwashed, we ain't scared. We got receipts and we came prepared. Your man in the back door shade while we build truth that never fades. You let them talk, but let love speak. Our unity strong, yours weak. So let the record show, we don't flinch, we don't fold. We rise with love, we speak with soul. You tried to fracture what you couldn't feel, but this bond is forged in steel. We don't chase clout, we chase justice. We don't play petty, we play righteous. You'll learn the law ain't built for lies, and when truth hits, it don't apologize. We stand with Cletus, we stand with Clue. We stand with every soul you tried to undo. This ain't revenge, it's revelation. This ain't drama, it's dedication. So Moo Larry, brace for the sound of a community rising, court bound and proud. You found your fiction, we bring the facts. And when it's done, we won't look back. FUBJ, we ain't J. We ain't just fan with Clue. Don't roll up back.
Go where the grifters play. There's a whisper in the night, hear the shadows sway. Cole's got the fire, got the spirit of the brave. With the kangaroo mafia, we're the souls they couldn't save. We're the kings of the night, with the hop and the fight, chasing shadows shining bright. Whoa, whoa, here comes the crew, yeah, the fearless few. With hearts like thunder, we're breaking right through. They scam and they they plot, but we've got the scoop. Watching them fall like a wretched troop. Cole leads the charge, he's a maverick soul. With the flick of the wrist, we'll reclaim our gold. We're the kings of the night with a hop and a fight, chasing shadows shining bright. Whoa, whoa, here comes the crew, yeah, the fearless few. With hearts like thunder, we're breaking right through. We will dance with deception, we'll make our stand. With a wink and a grin, we'll reclaim the land. They thought they could escape, hiding under disguise, but the kangaroo mafia sees through their lies. We're the kings of the night with a hop and a fight, chasing shadows shining bright. Whoa, whoa, here comes the crew, yeah, the fearless few. With hearts like thunder, we're breaking right through. They scam and they plot, but we've got the scoop. Watching them fall like a wretched troop. While you never clock, but we got the scoop. But we're breaking rule mafia, your end is near. Are you ready for the chase? Let the games begin. We're the kings of the night with the hop and a fight, chasing shadows shining bright. Whoa, whoa, here comes the crew, yeah, the fearless few. With hearts like thunder, we're breaking right through. Are you ready for the chase? Let the games begin. Silver purges on the scene, neon blaze and battle clean. No more views for Moo Larry, we uplift the real routine. Creators rise, no compromise. We're done with feeding trolls their prize. Choose colors in the spotlight now, no more hiding in disguise.
Calling out the chaos, Clue Queen, Twisted Play. Trisha J and Irate Alex, Nassau clear the way. Hillbilly, Belinda, GGG, Shay Spin. We're flipping scripts from the dark side, let the reckoning begin. We don't play in echo chambers, we make the cycle light the flame. No more cloud for chaos merchants, we're rewriting every name. Stop the lies, decode the spin, we're not fooled by full regret. Creators shine, streets align, we're not done with justice yet. Masks on tiara type, Fenrir Wolf at my side tonight. SBC crew, we ride or die, holding truth up to the light. No more threats, no more games, we're burning down their fake acclaim. We use the streets, we clean the slate. Look how down we elevate. Tiara gleams, the wolf stands tall. Neon truth across the wall. Where the voice they tried to silence, now we're louder than them all. From rally storms to birthday cheers, we ride with love and righteous rage. SBC's the final chapter, flip the script, we own the stage. Masks on tiara type, Fenrir Wolf at my side tonight. SBC crew, we ride or die, holding truth up to the light. No more threats, no more games, we're burning down that fake acclaim. We use the streets, we clean the slate. Look how down we elevate. This ain't revenge, it's revolution. Creators first, that's our solution. Accountability, no illusion. We're the purge, the bold conclusion. Masks on tiara type, Fenrir Wolf at my side tonight. SPC crew, we ride or die, holding truth up to the light. No more threats, no more games, we're burning down that fake acclaim. We use the streets,
venom rain. She clawed and cursed, tried to stain your name, dragged you through the mud, through the twisted lines, but you rose like thunder, fire in your eyes. Cold chaos, live stream heat. She threw her worst, but she didn't retreat. But you held your crown, didn't blink, didn't fold. Now she's left in the cold while your story's gold. We saw the war, we felt the sting, but you stood tall, crown queen of the ring. She pushed hard, you pushed harder. Now she shattered, you're the starter. Queen bee, let it go, this win is savage. You crushed her chaos, turned pain to damage. We're no almost buzzing loud and raw. You're the realest bee, we saw it all. Now shine, queen, let the neon burn. She flames with fire, now it's your turn. Yo, came for blood, but you brought the hive. Every jab she threw, you came back alive. Didn't beg, didn't break, didn't play her game. Spit truth, she spit shame. We were there, every stream, every fight, backing you up in the dead of night. She tried to twist, tried to gaslight the scene, but you dropped the hammer, and you're their queen. Now she's ghosted, you're the glow. Live stream lit, let the honey flow. No ish, no fake tears, just grit and grind through all those years. Now it's peace, baby, storm-lit skies, LED wings, let the queen rise. Crush the chaos, now it's shine time, where you hide your loyal crew. Forever stung, forever true. So pop that champagne, raise that sting. The realest bee, crowned queen of the ring. Queen bee, let it go, this win is savage. You crushed her chaos, turned pain to damage. You're almost buzzing loud and raw. You're the realest bee, we saw it all. Now shine, queen, let the neon burn. She played with fire, now it's your turn. But the queen stung back, no mercy. She lit the match, but you brought the blaze, turned every insult into praise. She played victim, you played truth. Every scream she faced exposed the proof. You didn't flinch, didn't fade, didn't run. You faced the storm and became the sun. Now she's stuck in her echo cage, while you write freedom on every page. Your baby smiled, your heart stands tall. You broke the curse, you crushed it all. Queen bee, let it go, this win is savage. You crushed her chaos, turned pain to damage. When you're almost buzzing loud and raw, you're the realest bee, we saw it all. Now shine, queen, let the neon burn. She played with fire, now it's your turn. She tried to storm, but the queen stung back, no mercy. She lit the match, but you brought the blaze, turned every insult into praise. She played victim, you played truth. Every scream she faced exposed the proof. You didn't flinch, didn't fade, didn't run. You faced the storm and became the sun. She tried to swarm, but the queen stung back. No mercy. No mercy.
Yeah, it's that porch swing posse meets back row bass. Little sailor riding tall on a short stack frame. Mask on, true loaded, receipts in the glove box. Let's purge. They're short but mighty, boots on the airwaves. Sailor drives thunder down TikTok lanes. It's skull on the Stetson, mask on the screen. Calling out the bullshit purge queen mean. Hashtag purge crew rolling, we ride, we ride. From the holler to the hard drive, side by side. Yeah, saddlebag, hashtags blaze. Hashtag FUBJ, spray painted on the side of the stage. If you fake that funk, better duck that shade. Sailors coming through the mask of mighty. Boots on the airwaves. Slowly time flowing out, pleat top lanes. Eric skull on the Stetson, mask on the screen. Calling out the bullshit, purge queen me. Hashtag purge crew rolling, we ride, we ride. From the holler to the hard drive, side by side. Yeah. From the red clay roads to the Wi-Fi stream, she wrangles trolls like tumbleweeds, living loud for the voiceless kin. Wheelchair wheels carve the asphalt him. Hashtag RA survivor, hashtag DV strong. She's lifting up folks who've been done wrong. Tea gets spilled in a Dixie cup. Sip that truth, watch the sub count jump. Light a one for the lost, crank the amps for the found. When the night gets thick, she's the loudest sound. Hip hot ain't might, that's her battle cry. Standing tiptoe tall to paint the sky. Fast short but mighty, boots on the airwaves. Sailor drops thunder down TikTok lanes. Air skull on the Stetson, mask on the screen. Calling out the bullshit, purge queen me. Hashtag purge crew rolling, we ride, we ride. From the holler to the hard drive, side by side. And when the porch light flickers on a midnight screen, know a tiny titan's talking big and clean.
Hello. Can everybody hear me okay? Making sure everybody can hear me. Huh? I want to make sure that I hear it. Oh, I'm echoing.
Turn desktop on.
Okay. That should be better. Everybody hear me?
So I can set a hotkey on this so that way you can hit it and mutes desktop.
Okay, you guys can hear me. Okay. How is everybody? Alright, let me switch over to this. Blessed Gigi, hi. Good to see you. Let me just make sure I have everything all set up the way I need it so I don't have anything in my way. Thank you. Okay, well, I know I wasn't around yesterday. Hi, Vibe. How are you doing? Cause I'm not streaming from a. I'm not streaming from a laptop anymore. I officially have my own PC. There's an echo still? Alright, let's see. Okay, good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm also charging my stuff because we're gonna have a lot of rain. And also trying to learn streaming on a PC. It's new to me. It was probably echoing before because I had my desktop audio on, and it would have definitely like an echo. That's my phone. Alright, let's see. Okay. I'm sure there are plenty of people have already seen the beach bonanza, but I figured because Queen was on last night, I wanted to watch it from her because her freaking laugh gets everybody going. So I wanted to do that. Let me see if I can do something. Alright, that should be good. Alrighty there. But yes, so I guess BJ decided to call the officers because she had, what was it, LDS show up, and I was rewatching this earlier from last night with Queen, and I was like, I've got to do Queen because she's hysterical. So I figured, why not? Make sure to do this. Oops, wrong thing. I know. I think they were more scared of being on that porch. It's all like dark, you can't see anything. I think those boys were more scared than anybody. She called Ellie because, well, you'll see it in here. Oh, I'm sure she did. It's called the Latter-day Saints. They knocked on her door. She had a cam, so she showed everything. And she said somebody randomly must have had signed her up for them to come knock on her door, because they mentioned her name. And her being as paranoid as she is, she didn't know they were coming. Yeah, pretty much. So she called Ellie saying that there's 2 people at her door saying that they're from the Latter-day Saints and they're suspicious, blah, 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 blah. But Queen just made it more epic, because Craiggie's in the background. So I'm like, you know what? Yes, I want to review Queen. Ooh, gotta fix my headset. Does it really only do one? Okay. Yeah, it does. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be a big day. I can't wait to find out what happens. 'Cause I don't think it's gonna go how BJ thinks it's gonna go. At all. So let me do this. I do think it's fake paranoid, because when you're really paranoid, you're not gonna go on a live stream to, you know, complete strangers and then say, oh, this and this and this and this happened, when you don't know who could be watching you, nothing. So I think it's just made up paranoia. Honestly, I do. Yeah, she's going a little woohoo. And she's only gone. I was watching J for Justice this morning, and I was gonna do that, but I figured I'd do this first. Oh my dear God. This bitch decided to cover a case in my state. And not it off, of course. Like, I was like to stay out of my state, stay out of my state's cases. We don't need you. We don't want you. We don't want your coverage. Cover something else. Because, oof, I was so angry. Because she's obviously terrible at true crime. We all know that already. And I am nodding out. I'm like, this is, And then she went on to a different completely one, because I guess Seth's been in her chat recently. It's kind of odd. I see that as odd. That's not normal. When's the last time he was really in her streams? But no, she was covering a case for my state in Connecticut, and I'm like, dear God, BJ, just leave my state alone. Don't screw up a case you know, in my state, because I'll take it personally. I think everybody does, though. Tomorrow will be interesting. Oh my. Let's GJ, that PD probably has so many stories to tell when they get home with her bullshit. But no, I was in Jay's chat saying, BJ, leave the case in Connecticut alone. Go to your own town or something. You know, in Connecticut, a lot of cases don't get talked about. So and it was about a kid, and she was nodding out and everything. I was just like, no, I'm not having this. No. So I swear, she goes live tonight on it. I might flip out. But since I know Squishy and my brother don't know much about what actually happened, we're gonna watch Queen Bees, and you guys will figure out what happened. So I will start that up, because I have to use the little girl's room anyway, and then I'll be back. But I'm gonna start with Queen Bee. She's freaking hysterical. She couldn't keep it together.
There to stalk you. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? The shit was hilarious as fuck last night.
Hello.
Daddy's here. He said Daddy's here.
Oh my god, yo! Like, first of all, tell me y'all can hear me, bro. Seth says they do have a life. True fans of Brit. I'm not lying. Ain't that the truth?
True fans, because we called you out on your bullshit.
Can y'all hear me?
Jeez, Lord.
Oh my god, all I can do is laugh. What? Is this real life? Have y'all witnessed what's
Listen, she must have been listening to our stream. We were cracking the fuck up last night. That shit was so goddamn funny. Listen, the way he come in there, like, I gotta play this shit, dude. I gotta fucking play this shit.
Yeah, it is weird how we haven't heard anything from them. Nothing, and all of a sudden they're popping up with this. Then Brittany gets a visit, and then Seth's in the chats again, saying he hasn't talked to at night, or at night media or whatever. Whew, a lot going on. Oops, my bad. Oh, I keep hitting the stupid. No. Where'd it go? No, I don't want that one. Oh, it's right there. Thought I lost it. Okay, we're good. Woo! I just couldn't see where the stream was, and I'm like, where is this? Where'd it go? Alright, now I will mute myself so you can hear it.
Is this real life? Have y'all witnessed what's
Listen, she must have been listening to our stream. We were cracking the fuck up last night. That shit was so goddamn funny. Listen, the way he come in there, like, I gotta play this shit, dude. I gotta fucking play this shit because this is how fucking hilarious it was. Look, he's like, Daddy was here. We took care of it together. Don't be scared.
Oh my god.
Are you serious? Daddy's here. We took care of it together. I'm like, what? You've got to be fucking joking me.
He's a super freak who's super freaked down.
You know what? Another fucking thing that cracked me up is she was trying to talk on her live stream, right? And one of her members came in and they're like, my mom passed away. You know, I'm just going through a really hard time right now. And Craig's like, yep. That's why the Lord wakes me up. And I tell him, thank you.
Oh my god. That's terrible. Imagine like someone died and you just start talking like that. Like,
oh, he starts going off, going hard as fuck in the background. Finally, she's like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
my boyfriend's an idiot.
Loud as hell. She's like, can you turn that down? I'll turn it off. She's like, you ain't got to turn it off. I'll turn it off. She's like, I just asked you to turn it down. You ain't got to turn it off. Just turn it down a little bit. I'll just turn it off. Fuck it. It doesn't even matter. I'll just turn it off. Fuck it. She's like, you know what? Fuck, I'm getting off here. I'm just going to get off here. The live last night, so fucking funny. Look, let's listen to this first. This is Craigie or a paycheck. Let's listen to this.
For your loss.
Because this is where he does it at. Listen, you I fucking laugh so hard, beats him. The way he fucking trolls her, I swear to God, dude, he would piss me right the fuck off.
Wow. I'm truly very sorry for your loss.
Okay, here she goes. I'm truly very sorry for your loss. And she's really trying to be nice at this point.
I knew I had.
Every day's another blessing, man. I wake up and I praise the Lord. I'm like, Lord, thank you for being here. Like,
I wake up and I praise the Lord because thank you for being here. What? What? She's telling somebody I'm sorry for your loss. He goes, yeah, I wake up. I praise the Lord for waking me up for being here.
Sorry, Maurice.
like,
That's wild.
Here, but thank you for being here. But like, you have to bless.
I don't want to be here, but I'm here. But I don't want to be here, and I don't know why. But it's a blessing that I'm here.
I have no words. See you later. But Jesus. Yeah, so Craig's drunk in the background and somebody pass away and she was trying to offer her condolences. And Craig's over there doing his normal word vomit crap.
Your mom died, but hey, God woke me up today, and I'm happy. Listen to the shit he says, bro. Listen.
You have to, thank you, Lord, because we're here. We're here again.
Thank you, Lord, because we're here. We're here. And he's looking at BJ. He's like, because we're here, me and you. But your friend, fuck her. She just lost her mom. Fuck that. Don't give a fuck about that. We're here, though. I thank God every day because we're here. Hey, dude.
Yeah.
What are we here for? I don't know. Are we going to help somebody?
What are we here for? I don't know. I don't know. Fuck it. Look at Ginger Snap. Craig, please let Brittany speak and do her live. Dr. Pepper Princess. I don't mean disrespect. I just care about Brittany's channel.
Be ourselves and just like bless other people because I was who I was, or I don't know.
I'm so sorry, Maurice. I'm truly so sorry.
And then you might not wake up tomorrow.
You might not wake up tomorrow. Did you just hear him in the background? You might not. She goes, I'm truly sorry, Maurice. He goes, you might not wake up tomorrow. She just told you her fucking mom died. Her mom didn't wake up. Her mom is dead. Your fucking girlfriend is trying to say, I'm sorry, give condolences. He's all, Lord woke me up today. I don't know why. Don't know what for. Don't know what we're going to do today. Don't care. But guess what? You may not get woke up today, but I did.
Oh my God.
How are you? I would fucking be pissed if this was my dude. This was my man. I swear to God, I would want to knock his teeth back. Straight up, bro. Listen to all the shit he says.
I'm so sorry.
So, like every day, like straight up, every day I wake up, I'm like, thank you, Lord, I'm here again.
Every day I wake up, straight up, I'm like, thank you, Lord. I'm glad I'm here today.
I swear to God, if Fenner ever did this, nope. I will find a different way to stream. I'm out. This is your place. I'm out. Nope. Nope. I would literally lose my shit. I would lose my shit.
Thank you, Lord, for waking me up. Excuse me, sir. Do you not give a fuck that her goddamn subscriber just lost her mother? Like, really?
You do that?
Yeah, every day.
As soon as I wake up in the morning, as soon as I wake up, I'm like, praise you, Lord, I'm here.
As soon as I wake up, praise you, Lord, I'm here. Praise you, Lord, I'm here.
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? You know what I mean? Like, I'm here? I don't want to be here.
I don't want to be here.
Wait a minute.
You want
Pumpkin pie hummus. I've never heard of such.
pecan pie.
Yeah, pecan pie is good too.
Oh, pecan pie. Here he goes. Now he goes on a fucking pecan pie rant. This shit lasts for fucking 10 goddamn minutes. He's on this pecan pie fucking roll. Does not give two fucks about what she's talking about. Doesn't give a fuck about what she's got going on. Listen to this shit. Here it goes. Look, fancy pants. So rude, Craig. Stella. Craig. Lizzie Carter. Leave him alone, bullies. You're awesome, Craig. Kitty Catty. He's drunk. This is about somebody else, Craig, says Stella.
I never loved pecan pie until like my dad got me into pecan pie.
I never loved pecan pie. Never loved it till my dad got me into pecan pie. She's still trying to tell this person, I'm sorry for your loss, bro. Look, she ain't even good. He won't even let her talk. He won't even let her talk.
Fucking pecan pie is the best.
Yeah.
A good fucking pecan pie.
He loves pecan pie. Pecan pie is the best. He's babbling his fucking ass off over there and don't give a fuck.
What's better than a good pecan pie?
That chicken.
What's better than a pecan pie? A pumpkin pie.
Can I cook that you need to go get some of? Because
She said that chicken that I cooked that you need to go get some of.
I oh, sorry, I'm back. I had to use the little lady's room, and ask for her or something real quick, because before the storm really hits, I asked him to grab my medication because my head is actually pounding. But no, I did like that she's like, what's better than that? How about the chicken that I cooked and you haven't eaten yet? Like, get away from me, get off me, go eat, do something else, don't be here. I don't blame her. Don't blame her one bit. Bless GG of 10. I've been there myself, but I was a child in the situation. My mom and my bio dad when they were married. He was an alcoholic, and that's where I get my CPTSD from. But my mom went through hell for 10 years with him. He was a drunk, narcissistic, pathological liar. He did get sober, because it was either that or he would have ended up unalive, because it had to do with his heart. But it didn't change who he was. I haven't talked to him in over 7 years. I got 2 good things out of it, though. Well, actually 3. No, 4. I got my dad. My mom remarried, so I have my dad. I gained, from my bio father, 2 sisters. One I just met up with for the first time in like 11 years. Finally, last weekend. And my brother, because after my mom and dad met, they had my brother. And my brother is literally my best friend. If I need something, I can go to him. He needs something, he knows he can text me. I'm a text away. And I always have him have his little bubble pop up, like if you have an Android, there's little chat heads. I always make sure that any photo I had, he comes up and it's a chat bubble, so I can make sure I always respond to him. Sometimes my mind goes a little wonky, and my ADHD just is like, nope, shutdown mode, so I forget. But it doesn't take me long to figure it out when I go on my messages. So I did get all that stuff, and if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be here. But yeah, no, dealing with a drunk person, I don't like doing it. I don't drink myself. I mean, I've had shots before. I've done the club thing when I was, younger. Because I had 2 kids early, so I didn't really get to go do this set of stuff. And, so after I did do it all, yes, I did meet my. I was there for her birth, and I was up. The last time I had seen her, she was about like 7. She is now 19. So it had been a long time. But I'm the same. I don't like being around drunk people. I don't like the smell of it. I don't like nothing. Especially beer. I don't like the smell of anything. So she was trying to tell him, like, Craig, just go, leave, goodbye, see you. Guess he just some days she is. She is proud of me. She's actually proud of me for doing this. I didn't know how they would take it, but my mom loves the fact that I'm doing it. And she thinks it's really good for me, because it's something I can see myself doing as a job, but it's not like going to work, because you like your work every day. So it's not like it's a job. Aries! Hey Aries, how are you? I love the new name. I was reading it. Lip lock, hi! Okay, that's fine, lip lock. I hope it's something, not me. Alright, I'm gonna put Queen Bee back on real quick while I yell for Fenrir real quick. He's gonna hate me.
Get your ass the fuck out of here and go get something to eat. Get some food on your fucking stomach, bro. You're drunk. Go eat something. Bitch, that's what she said. Okay? Did you hear her slick as hell with that? He was like, what should I do? She said, go eat some of that. He said, what's better than pecan pie? She said, the chicken that I made that you need to go eat some of. What? I gotta give it to her. Slick as hell with that one. Go get your ass some chicken, motherfucker. Hurry up, because you're drunk as hell.
Feel like I cooked it for no reason.
I feel like I cooked it for no reason. Well, you did, honey. You did.
Chicken's better than your pecan pie?
I'm just saying you need to go get some. Fix some chicken.
Chicken's better than pecan pie.
Bless you, yep. I'm in. Oh, so you're not home. I'm on, yeah. Big storms on the East Coast, yep. I'm in Connecticut. Lots of. I'm not near the shore, so our winds aren't supposed to be too bad. Like maybe 30 to 40. I know the coastline's gonna be worse, but we're supposed to get a crap ton of rain really, really fast. Like it's gonna. Radar shows lasting for at least 12 hours or more. It's gonna really start tonight. So I'm charging my phone right now. Aries, are you nice and safe and everything? Oh, you're not. Jeez, you're in Long Island. Ooh, be careful over there. Yeah, that's not. Actually, that's not far from me. Oh. I know Moscow. Sorry, I'm still getting used to the echoing in my ears from my headphones while streaming. Because I actually have a PC bill now. It's not a laptop. Yeah. Okay, good, Aries. Good. Just stay safe. And always, just don't go. One thing advice I can say, after 10 years in retail, just try to avoid big stores, because people lose their damn minds. Well, good, you got a generator. Good. We don't have a generator, but Fenrir's got like a bunch of freaking power tools that can be used to power whatever up and to like charge your phones. Usually even if we get hit, we're closer to the hospital line. We're not on it, but we're close to it. So, knock on wood. Not all the time do we lose power, but it's possible. And I know with the rain, that's gonna be wonderful. I know I'm gonna have to already put a towel in front of the door just because of the way it bounces off. And my front door is not completely, it's sealed, but it's got airflow through. The weather sealing needs to be redone, so that's the only thing that I really think I'd have to be concerned about. We have tons of drains and everything, but it's supposed to start heavier here in the next few hours, I believe. So make sure you stay safe. All of you in the path of this. Yeah, make sure you stay safe. Make sure you have everything you need. Hunker down and just have everything plugged in, even if you're watching on your phone and it's at 100%, and everything else is already charged. Just, if you never know, throw it on a charger if it gets windy. That way, just keep it at 100% for as long as you can. Yeah, no, the winds aren't supposed to be till later on, I believe. And I know I'm more inland, so it's not supposed to be too bad. Absolutely, it's been raining. Oh, yeah, it's been raining. I just got plenty. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Livlock. Yep. That's pretty much what it is. And got the kiddo. I mean, we got the kiddos, but they, unless it's a thunderstorm. Oh, Aries is in Long Island, he said. Or she. I don't want to mess that up. Should've, yeah. But I know exactly where Long Island is. That's... Whew. Alright, let's see. I'll get back to Queenie. Just making sure. Sorry, I was making sure everything was running right. And it is.
It ain't so. Pecan Pie, your name got fucking ran through the goddamn sludge mud for fucking 2 hours.
Get some out of there.
Would you rather have a cheesecake, apple pie? Like, what's better than the best pecan pie you ever had in your life?
What's better than the best pecan pie you've ever had in your life? Cheesecake. Look at her. She's like, fuck, nothing. No cake. Shut up. I don't give a fuck about a cake.
It just seems like he has no self-awareness of what he's...
Dude, none beats him. None. I swear to God. If you fucking did this to me, I would never give you the link again.
It's just like someone's dead and it's just like so we're talking about, like, just say, oh, I'm sorry for your loss, and I start talking about, Karen Reed, we really need to talk about that. We really need to talk about the case. And you're like,
I really like pecan pie. I really like, what's better than pecan pie? I don't know what's better than pecan pie. I really like pecan pie. You know what? God woke me up today. Fuck you. Fuck waking you up. Your family might have died, but God woke me up today.
I'm alive.
I don't know why, but I woke up today.
God had a plan for me, but not for your relative. They're dead. I got alive. He still got a plan for me.
He just comes out of fucking nowhere with this fucking drunk shit. So look.
He really does come out of nowhere. Because nobody's been hearing him in the background. And now all of a sudden he's reappeared. It was quiet for a while, at least.
They say, Mars, I'm sorry about your mama. I bet she was looking out for you from the heavens above. Jesus, Britt, get him out of there. That's what Tam says. God's little helper says, is he okay? Justin RN says, Brittany, please. Kitty Catty, good night, Craig.
I don't know.
I've had some apple pies that were really good, peach pies. You Georgia now, like peach is Georgia. That's your pie.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I can end the stream, y'all, for a while if y'all want me to do that. That's all I know.
Georgia, like, would you?
She said, I guess I can end the stream, y'all. He goes, you can ignore me. Well, fuck, she can't. Your loud motherfucking mouth cannot be ignored.
True.
Nonsense. This dude just rambles nonstop about the dumbest shit. Her subs cannot stand him. No, they cannot. So we were listening to this shit, right? So we're listening to this bullshit. Here's where he starts in, right?
Peach pie should be okay.
I don't like peach pie. I don't like none of that.
I've had some cool fucking peach pies, bitch.
Give me a little bit. Oh, hold on.
And man, was her chat mad. Oh. Whew, they were pissed off. they were not happy with Craig. And yeah, he doesn't know when to ever shut up.
Craig, someone passed away. Have some compassion, says Vicky. Look, Sandwich says, Craig, God is calling. Sandwich told him, God is calling you. He's too busy drunk trolling her. He don't give a fuck. Horseman said, Craig isn't reading chat, guys. He's just talking fine. He just needs interaction.
I'm just saying the guy should probably get like boinked in the head to wake him up. Like, hey, you probably shouldn't be saying this, you know?
Oh, she's got him muted. She's tried to tell him like 7 times. Now he turns the music up. Here he goes. Now he starts in with the music. All right, here we go. Because he fucks with her the entire time. Yes, Sarah Bailey. Look, you caught it too, baby. Look, he called her Beach. He starts in with the music and then he gaslights the fuck out of her. Ready?
Let me see. Miss Attitude.
That's what I said. I'm like, you know, she's gonna have him on here, because anytime he's not on there, everybody's like, well, where is he? And people start speculating things. So he comes back, but then it burns her channel more, and they get fed up. Then he goes away again, and then it's been a cycle. It's just, you know, he's gonna be there. You know, at some point he's gonna be there. He's gonna be around. He's gonna be talking. So how about you just don't be in that stream? I mean, or don't watch at all, like me. I review my creators reviewing things. I'm not gonna give her a review. Not after all the fuck she's done. Especially with what's coming in tomorrow. Court date, so okay, that's okay. Babies always come first. Alright, let's go back to Queen.
All right, Maurice, are you okay, love? Right, Sam.
Personally, I'd rather have like those the strawberry,
Get it out.
The cherry cake. What was it called? Philly cake.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, she doesn't know what she's like, fuck that. He's still talking.
Not that I know of. I don't know what time. I'm assuming if it's like regular kind of court, anywhere from 9 to 10. That's usually when things open. Maybe 8, because it's a different kind of thing. I've only been for like family matters, but I believe anywhere from 8 to 10 it could start. And I'm not sure if they have to be if they're going down there, or they're gonna do a Zoom. I'm assuming once it's over, they'll let us know. But hopefully, I'm sending lots of prayers for Clue and Cletus, even though I know they're gonna kick ass. I'm still gonna send them all my good thoughts.
talking about food, cake. He's still on cake. Don't give a fuck. Still being rude. Still talking about cake. Still don't give a fuck about what she's got going on. God's little helper says, give him a sleepy gummy. Blue Bella. Craig likes to hear himself talk. He doesn't even mean any harm.
You know,
Lori Brittany, I understand the husband that won't shut up. Coffee cat, crime and cats.
like cheesecake
No, the cheesecake. Yeah.
with the tart strawberries. Like that's my favorite.
She's like, shut
Or
the
number
fuck up.
2, a really good pecan pie. A really
Pecan
good
pie.
pecan pie.
Yeah.
That bitch is hard to beat.
All right, I'm a. Let me see.
Those are my 2 favorite of all time.
Okay. Yeah.
I think I'd rather have pecan pie, to be honest.
I don't know.
Pecan, you for Georgia, you're supposed to have
I don't like peach pie, Greg. I don't. I
I
just
like
don't.
peach pie.
All right,
Oh,
y'all.
hell, here we
I
go.
don't even know. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna come back in a little bit.
With the crumble.
That's all I know to do.
Peach pie with the crumble, crunchy.
If y'all were up in a little bit, I'll come back. Give me just a little bit.
I'm sorry, y'all.
No, it's just I
He
can't
said,
talk
I'm
about
sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all.
Pies?
no. My
You don't like pie? I just like pie. That's what he said when he walked back there.
dad was. Yeah.
Brenda Sue, she's not afraid of him. Why come in here and say that? Petunia said, it's okay, Brittany. Just keep talking and maybe he'll chill out. The crafty gypsy, no problem, Brittany. Luminous says, no, just make him a plate.
That music is.
So that music, here she goes. She asked him to turn it down. He's like, I'll shut it off. She's like, I didn't say shut it off. I just asked you to turn it down. I'll shut it off.
It's correct for you.
But it's just. Can you turn it down just a little bit? You gotta understand. I got the microphone.
Turn it up.
Can you turn it down just a little bit? You got to understand, I got the microphone. So she's trying to explain it to him. And he's fucking oh my God. He starts in and it's fucking hilarious.
You don't gotta turn it off. You can just turn it down a little. That's all.
Gaslight.
That's what I said. You don't have to turn it off. Just turn it down. Did you hear me? What I said?
I turn it off. I don't give a fuck.
Don't
I'll turn it off. I don't give a fuck. I'll turn it off. I don't give a fuck.
turn it off. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and get off
That's
here.
right, my baby.
Don't turn it off. All right, I'm going to get off here. She's fucking irritated as fuck. And I would be too. God damn, he would piss me right the fuck off with his bullshit. Cat ran, member for 7 months. Thank you for being here. Holy shit.
Yeah. Hey,
Shirley says, Brittany, you look like you're in pain. Please tell Craig to stop. Miss Gloria says, Craig, don't bother me. Where do I go to get my update on my payment option? Brenda Sue back in the chat again. She's not afraid of him. Bretha says, please put him to bed. He's too much. Love you, Brittany.
Oh no.
TC Vid says, what was weighing heavy on you, Britt? And then he bust out with the fucking call about something weird happening. He's like, just tell him. Just go ahead and tell him. She's like, no.
Oh my god.
Oh. They're muted right now. She's cussing his ass the fuck out.
all right, y'all.
That makes
I'll
sense.
be back in a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and get off here. I'm sorry, Stella. Maurice, are you still here?
That's the one.
Sam,
Lost
that's
her
not
mom.
true. I don't appreciate you saying that. Please don't say that kind of stuff. That is not true. I'm not afraid to say stuff. Why would I be afraid to say anything? Don't even push that narrative. I'm not afraid of Craig. I'm not
Okay, so then she says it out loud. So now Craig hears it and he starts in his shit. Okay, here we go.
afraid to tell him anything. Don't. She said she's afraid to
He starts laughing in the background. You hear him laughing?
say anything. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not afraid. Have you ever heard of choosing your battles? I don't want to fight with Craig.
She said, have you ever heard of choosing your battles, knowing damn well he's drunker than Cooter fucking Brown and she don't want to fight with him?
We be over here talking all the time.
We talk shit to each other all the time. I just choose not to
We
argue.
choose not to let y'all know.
I don't want to argue with him. Accuse me of being an Islamophobe.
Said we fight all the time. We just don't let y'all know.
You've accused me of being multiple things that I am not. Aisha, I'm sorry. Aisha, all eyes on me. Like I said, this person called my attorney. This person
What?
has signed she's used my email and signed.
Nobody did
Um,
that to you in the first fucking.
The beautiful thing about cameras is I got the audio and the video downloaded, so everything is documented.
You hear him? He done walked up with his drunk self right behind her. In my opinion, he's standing right behind her, like got her head just picture this, drunk as hell. She's on the lot. He walks up behind her, puts his head on her shoulders or whatever, comes up behind her, tries to be all protective and shit. Like, I got you. I got you. Listen, I'm going to play it again. Daddy's here.
The beautiful thing about cameras is
Hold on. I got to slow this shit down because it's fucking hilarious.
got the audio and the video.
You hear him talking behind her?
About cameras, I got the
You hear him talking back there?
audio and the video downloaded, so everything's
He comes up right there. He's like hugging her from behind. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, his fucking voice gets real close to the mic right here.
thing is
We made it through it all, didn't we?
We made it through it all, didn't we? We made it through it all, didn't we? As if they had some fucking gang members up on their shit. Let's go, let's go. No, they had LDS knocking at their fucking door to talk to him about God. Bitch, are you fucking kidding me?
Well,
Listen to his ass. We did. We made it. We made it through it all, baby. Listen, Daddy's here. It's coming. Hold on.
Yeah, hold on, guys. Give me just a second.
We made it through it all. And he gave her a big old smoochins.
It's okay.
Yep.
He said something. It's okay.
Queen Bee, I can't. Oh my gosh, you got me laughing so hard. As she puts it, we're not mature enough for this. Oh my god, we're supposed to be grown adults, but this is hysterical. It is. And Queen has the best time. Queen Bee is having, like, the best time with this.
Two coffee crime. Why did they come ask you? Amos, Liz,
I just realized that the desktop audio was off. My bad.
They fucking did it. How terrible. Let's go over here to Carl's and put this.
Sorry, I got a message. LDS have a kind of uniform suit type clothing, usually navy blue, I think. Well, it's hard to tell what color outfit this is because it's night vision camera, right? So this is night vision camera. Well, that was what Craig said too. That was what Craig said too, Coffee Crime. Why did they come ask you? Amos List, I've gotten several. Yeah, somebody's doing some really shady shit with my email. They're using my email and signing me up for stuff, so yeah. So Lee, that's what I was told by someone else, that they usually have, they wear suits. Someone signed me up. Yes, Seth. And this is what these men say. These men say that somebody signed me. They said you signed up for, they said they're missionaries, right? From the LDS. And that I signed up for them to come and us have a discussion about Jesus. So what do y'all think? This is scary. It's definitely reported. I've got cameras front and back of my house. So, I mean, so they never dress like this. Yeah, that's where we are too, Seth. And that's what Craig said tonight. He didn't threaten a soul, idiot. Buzzy. And how do y'all think Buzzy would handle two strangers coming to her house at night like this, asking for you by name? Buzzy, I don't think you'd be okay with it. Yeah, they have black name tags. Do they have to? I am country. Some are.
Well, Wheezy, don't speak for me, okay? Don't fucking speak for me, motherfucker. You don't know what the fuck I would say or do, okay? I'm gonna tell you that right now. I sure as fuck would not have no dude coming up behind me with a drunk ass fucking smelling like Pinnacle fucking bar vodka, $2 a shot and shit. Stinking ass fucking hot ass fucking motor oil smelling ass breath, bitch. Sit here, listen here. I wouldn't have no fucking clawback weird bitch behind me talking about daddy's here. Daddy's here for you. We done got through it all. We done made it through. Don't play with me. There's a gun. I got a pistol on my head. Don't play with me. Fuck out of here. That right there, for a fact, you would not fucking hear. You hear me? I would handle my motherfucking business and not say a motherfucking word to you or anybody else, bitch. The only way you'd find the fuck out about it is David's bitch fucking ass. So now,
I went and looked my dispatch up and listened to the cop call. I'm going to try to find out something tomorrow.
well, I sure as fuck didn't, because I don't know how to find that shit on there, but I sure as fuck did listen to it, because I'm nosy than a bitch. And I'm glad I did, because you lied.
Bait and sponge. We got
a good fucking laugh out of it. Because I'll tell you what, when we found out after him talking to you like that and acting all tough and Timmy Tough Knuckles, we went back and listened to it and found out it was LDS. You bitches will never live it down. Ever. Ever. Gosh dang. And what makes matters worse is you guys have cameras and you heard these two fucking kids say, this is scary. Well, fuck. You got a drunk, wet brain bitch out here fucking with a pistol on his hip, fucking being a weird fuck. This bitch doesn't know what the fuck's going on. They think they're going to preach about the Lord. They think they're going to preach about God. And here they are. Here they are met with Big Jesus and Craigie. Bitch, could y'all imagine going to the fucking door? Listen, could you imagine being a fly on the wall watching this shit go down? Could you imagine being a fly on the fly strip and watching this go on? I couldn't.
Local LDS. I'm going to contact the local LDS tomorrow and see if these
Your fucking slow ass should have been called them, you weird bitch. You should have fucking called them before you said anything, but no. You had to put it out here. You just had to put it out here. You couldn't help yourself.
Woman, if they have missionaries that go out at night like that.
Yeah, they do.
Craig looked it up and it said that they could come out as late as 9 p.m. I'm shocked because what? We're in the South, bro. You don't go to somebody's house at night unannounced.
Well, they're protected by God,
especially in the South.
There's that.
But I just want y'all to kind of see how they interact. It freaked me out. Check it out. Watch, he's gonna look up. You can hear it. They look at each other. Look.
What?
I don't understand how anything these kids are doing is suspicious or worrisome. Oh, okay, I'm back. You can see their faces. They're looking at the camera, so you can see who they are. So they're making sure you can see them. I don't understand her.
Hello?
Each other. They're sitting on this fucking weird ass, scary ass looking ass porch. Fuck, that goddamn fucking house looks like it's from the 1970 fucking scare. Listen, I'm not even gonna go there about your fucking house, but all I'm gonna say is that shit looks scary than a bitch. And I bet they both was scared. Hell yeah, they're looking at each other like, bitch, should we fucking run or do we stand here and act professional? Shit. Done, run.
I would have run. I don't even know if I would have walked up there. Like, there's no light. You can't see anything. And it looks really creepy. It does. Nope, not me.
The fuck out of there. Shit, it's like a ding dong ditch. Knock knock, bye. Fuck. Ah, get the fuck on.
So this guy did shine his light on his face so I could see him. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. What do y'all think? They look young. Here's my thing. I'm about 50-50. These boys do look like they're maybe early 20s.
You know what? That's crazy as hell. You fucking love to use religious manipulation. You fucking love it. That's one of your most favoriteest things to do. And you're really going to sit here talking about 50-50? You know damn well them boys were scared as fuck. You know damn well Craigie was too. He was hiding behind you. He said, if they're going to fucking get somebody, bitch, they getting you first. Go out there. Go see what they want. Go see who it is. Go see what they want. I can see it now, dude. Bro,
I'm sorry, I love Queen and her laugh. I wouldn't either. It's not going near her. It's nighttime vision. But it doesn't look like they have a porch light or anything because one of the kids has a phone flashlight on. And it just looks like the beginning of a horror movie.
we know with the $5 super sticker says, Daddy must be like diaper boy. Neither will go to the door. I swear to God, you know his ass was scared than a bitch to open that fucking door. Look, Craig's like, Beach, you go to the door. Sarah Bailey dropping 20 of them on us. Thank you, Miss Sarah Bailey. If you guys got one, make sure you tell her thank you. And it is October 11th, 11/11 on October 11th. Make sure y'all make a wish. Because next month it'll be 11/11 on 11/11. Boom, November 11th. What y'all know about that? Rowena with a $2 super sticker says Jesus is trolling her. Well, fuck, something's going on here. All I know is old Wheezy fucking willy-nilly over here don't know what the fuck's going on. She's just trying to fucking blame somebody.
They have accents like they're from the Midwest. They 100%.
Oh my God, shut your ass up. You got a fake ass fucking Southern accent, so stop it, Miss Georgia.
Could be missionaries. I mean, people may call you paranoid, but my gosh, with all you got going on, you have exactly. And let me tell you something. I lived here.
First of all, let me tell you something. Stop speaking like me. Stop parodying me. Stop talking like me. I don't fucking like it. You little fucking dirtball. Second of all, these motherfucking kids Like I said, came to fucking preach the word. And here you are being a little shithead calling the fucking cops on them and shit. What the fuck? Midwest. Listen here, Wheezy. Stop trying to blame these boys for Craigie being a scary little bitch.
For 13, 14 years now, and I've never had this happen. Never. I've lived here for 14 years. I've never had this happen.
No, you just never answered the door because what'd you say? Hold on. Rumor has it. I'm sorry. Let me say this the right way. Rumor has it y'all are shut-ins. So you're not going to answer the door for people like this. I think, in my opinion, the only reason why you answered the fucking door now is because all the shit going on, process servers, shit like that, and you don't want to miss something. Daddy stays ready, hiding behind you.
I don't see any Bibles either.
Yeah, this is one of the missionaries. It's the missionaries. Yeah, you wanted to stop by and talk to Brittany?
See? They say my name.
You know her ass was so fucking spooked.
Okay.
Her ass done shit her fucking pants, turned around. Craig. What did they say my name? What did they say my fucking name? You know they fucking did this. You know they fucking did this shit to me. They signed me up for this shit. They are wondering who the fuck sent them to a haunted house. Big T, listen. They're being little criminals. BJ, what are you going to dress up for Halloween? You going to be the ball and the chain? Hey. I cannot. Shut your fucking mouth, Queen Bee. Who even are you?
She filled out a request online to meet with us and talk about Jesus.
You hear his accent? She filled out a request.
She filled out a request online to talk about Jesus. She's focused. Fuck, smoke him if you got him. Holy shit. I cannot. I mean, listen, you guys, I'm going to have to get off here. I'm fucking cracking up and I cannot. Shit. I can't stop laughing at it.
Request online to meet with us and talk about Jesus.
You hear his accent?
Request online. Now, who the fuck would have done that? Other than BJ. Ain't nobody fucking signing your shit up for no goddamn Jehovah's fucking Witnesses to come to your. I think she accidentally hit one of those fucking ad things and accidentally fucking signed herself up for the shit when she was half asleep in her fucking streams. Because you know how she'd be fucking falling asleep and shit? I swear she'd be clicking a bunch of fucking buttons in her bullshit. That's why her shit don't work half the time. That's why she can't get her shit to work half the time. Because she be sleeping, knocked the fuck out, dead of the world, hitting all kind of buttons and shit. Can't get her shit back up the right way. I know that shit pisses her right off. Oh my god. When her fucking mod was telling me about it, look, telling me about how mad she would get, all I could do was laugh my fucking ass off. Because listen, to see her fucking I would love to be a fucking fly on that goddamn fly trap. Fucking right. Oh yes, I would. Oh my god.
I told you Queen Bee's laugh makes everything that much more amazing. Like, it took everything in her to get through this and continue the live, but she was just dying.
She filled out a request online to meet with us and talk about Jesus. His accent is so different. Like, what accent is that, y'all? What accent is that? And I never filled a request out online. Listen, I'm a Christian, but I'm not LDS. So
she said, listen, I'm a Christian, but I'm no LDS. All right, so here, after all that, we're cracking the fuck up laughing. This little fuck stick, she gets all fucking pissed off and butthurt and says, let's burn it down. She's burning it down. She's burning it down. All right, here, so check this out. This is what she goes off and does. Like the foolie she is. So here's this. This right here is her fucking stream called My Star Stock Much or some dumbass shit because she's mad as fuck. She was madder than hell after we fucking laughed about the shit. Oh fuck, cram it. Why? Because why? Because why, Cram it? Why? Why do you do us like this? Because now everybody wants to see. And I don't want to do this. Fuck. I'm not showing it. Damn it. Damn it, Cram it. Because I really want to show it, but I know. I fucking just know. You, listen, you little fuckers will strike my shit straight down so goddamn fast. Shit. And I'll be over here saying, fuck. Them little bastards fucking got my fucking stream cut off. You little fuck sticks, you. Got it. Unsubscribe says unsubscribe from the sleepy wheezy McFarlane here. Pink nasty. I was trying to think of a word to describe how gross Beach is, and the only thing I could come up with was dumpster juice. Yuck. Fuck. Yuck. Oh god, it stinks so fucking bad. BJ, go start your fucking live stream, bitch. Are you still watching us? God damn it, you're not allowed to laugh with us. Go on. Go start your own shit. You ain't gonna sit over here and laugh with us. Go on. Get out of my chat. You ain't allowed here. Go kick rocks. You ain't allowed over here. Go on. Go.
This part got me. Oh my god. And the worst part was she literally made her chat wait for 2 hours. She was 2 hours late to her stream. No lie.
Oh, go on now. Go watch your own shit. Go start your own stupid live. We're laughing at your live from yesterday. Go watch your own. You don't go here, Beach. That's right. You don't go here. Gone. Get out of here. We're drop kicking you over to your own live stream. Go start your live. Go on. Tell your friend if they want this shit, they better fucking record it while it's going on, because I'm privating the bitch as soon as it's done. How about that? Now I'm going to make some extra work for you. How about that? I'll put it on members only right now because BJ, you ain't watching us. You know, go on, kick rocks and get out of my chat. Huh? Go on and get out of my chat. Let us play your live stream in peace. Can we fucking commentate in peace on your live? We let you little fucksticks commentate in peace. Even though you only got like 68 people in there with David, but that's okay. You guys can commentate. Nobody cares. You can do it. We do not care. Look, I need turtles now. Wood Drake, I need turtles now. Mod chat now. She said mod chat now. Somebody record Queen Bee. Somebody start the live stream. Somebody go in and make sure the fucking links are getting dropped from my Cash Apps and my PayPals. Start the goal for the super chats. Get it going. Gosh dang. I'm trying to fucking smoke my joint here. I'm trying to fire this fucker up. As if we need another one. All she does is sit out there and smoke weed anyways. Yes, ma'am. You got that right. Sammy the Bumble. Hold on, wait a minute. Sammy the Bumabot. Member for 20 months. In my opinion, no coincidence. Nick put out that CP, then BJ. Oh, yeah. In my opinion, they're definitely working together. This is a little dual plan of theirs. They both had somebody show up at their house. One had LDS and one just had a random black truck that just so happened to go run around fucking Hong's house. Unless he was wearing fucking hot dogs around his fucking neck. I don't believe that. Not for a fucking second. Ro.
Shut up, Daddy. Shut up, Daddy.
Hong wasn't out there chasing dude down with hot dogs around his neck. That didn't happen. Liars. You fucking liars. Somebody was turning around in your driveway and you took pictures of him. You fucking liar.
God, this has got to be a government experiment, like for real. You know,
It is. You know it is dealing with these fucking people.
they walk amongst us. Fuck.
Don't you know Nick does fake ass emails? That's what he was arrested for, doing fake emails. All of a
Right.
sudden she got fucking emails that are, or whatever what'd she say? She had emails come, or she was getting signed up by her emails for shit.
Yep.
Gee, I wonder by who.
You know what
Wouldn't
I
have
thought?
to be the same one that listen, I fucking got a good goddamn laugh this morning. Oh my fucking god, I laughed so goddamn hard. That shit had me fucking laughing so hard. Listen, I had real fucking tears in my eyes cracking up laughing so fucking hard. Tell me why I gotta somebody sign me the fuck up for an OnlyFans. fucking bitch, I died. I said,
bitch, I about fell out.
I was gonna troll with it because I know David would pay $750 to suck my purple toe right now.
I swear to God, you know he would. Bitch, shit. Look, I know why they signed you up for that OnlyFans. It's because you
Look,
keep
bitch,
coming
I'm
live
not-
naked.
I said, ooh, I know who this was. This was David.
You kept coming up naked. That's why they were like, ooh, let me see if I can see the stinger.
Don't make me send in pictures of my fucking wings and my stinger.
That's right. It cost you
Bitch,
$1,000 to see that
we'll make
purple
all kinds
toe.
of fucking money off my sparkling wings.
That's right.
That baby's nice and sharp, ready to fucking poke you.
When I saw that, I was like, holy shit. You should have trolled with it. You really should have.
I know I was going to. Fuck, that shit would have been hilarious.
It would have been. Damn it.
Well, all I know is they would be pissed the fuck off.
I'm cherry pie because it's left over from last night when Craig was talking about pie and I was too lazy to go find another picture. So
I'm going to
there's
say,
that.
do you want to see my boobies? Do you want to see my boobies?
Your boobies?
I'll show you my boobies right on this OnlyFans right now. See my boobies? Because I'll show them to you right now.
Show a bitch.
$100 to the bet. Listen, we're doing $1,000 to the donation to the. Where are we gonna do it? What's our donation gonna be to?
Fuck,
The
I
dog
don't know.
pound, 'cause I'm a bad dog mother.
Yeah,
Okay?
that's it. Yeah.
That's what it's gonna be.
All right, we should have trolled with it. Damn it.
What?
We should have trolled with the OnlyFans. We really should have. I know. Bonnie, my ribs hurt from laughing too, bitch. I swear to God they do.
All I know is this right here cracked me the fuck up. What kind of bees make milk? Boobies.
That's right. Boobies. Oh, look.
Gosh dang.
I just had an idea for a Halloween costume.
That's
Have like
it.
some bees. Have like some bees with little sheets, over them. Be like boobies, the little ghost bees. That's the only boobies you're gonna get around here. I know you want to see her stinger. Stop it.
Look, we know. Cindy says, remember, she got a free membership. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, how could we forget? She didn't even say thank you for it, but I know she loved every second of it.
She did.
She was like, oh my God, I got a fucking membership to the Hive. I've always wanted I've been
wish to
dreaming
God.
of having a membership to the Hive.
I wish I could have seen your face though when you opened up your email and saw that from OnlyFans.
Bitch, I laughed so goddamn
I
it
know.
hard. I fucking died laughing, bitch. I could not. I said, I don't know who the fuck did this. Bitch, you got the MVP for the motherfucking troll.
I wish to God I could have seen your face.
Oh my God, that shit was fucking hilarious.
I'd have
What's
given
up,
my left wing.
It's Melanie. What you doing? Mal, how are you, baby? Kimberly, what's going on? OG Fish, what up? Listen, not cow udders, but bee udders. That's it. Look, Queen killed me over tonight. Listen, there's all kinds of shit. Man, all right, this one's really gonna get us because this was her last night. She was mad as fuck. Holy fuck, cheap shit. Batman was she fucking mad? She was mad as hell. Here we go.
It's the best.
Hello.
Hey,
Seth.
She's mad as fuck.
Oh my God.
Hey, Perfectly Imperfect, how are you? It's good to see you. We're just going over Queen Bee's live because she makes it hysterical. Especially with the row up there, it's epic.
Oh my God, yo! Like, first of all, tell me. Hello.
No, we don't know. We know you're not.
She fires up a stream.
Here we go. Let's listen to this.
That's one. Number two, Queen Bee.
Yes.
Immediately fires up a live stream.
Sure did.
And says, "Hold on, let me read."
Well, stop shoving your cockbox right fucking now with those goddamn cheeseburgers right now. Say what you got to say.
The title.
I think it's egg
You
salad.
can't make this up. You cannot make this up.
No. I made that up and it was fucking grand. Listen, I made that title up and it was good. You can make that shit up because I did. I made it up out of my own mind. I made that up. Hello.
Can I title a live one time?
You sure can. You listen, you can make it up. So that way when she says you can't make this up, yes, ma'am, we can. Yes, the fuck we can.
Yep.
Earthy, what up? OG fish. All right, here we go.
They call me a liar, but no, they're the ones that are telling the lies all the time.
What lies? What lies
lie?
did we tell?
What lie?
Where?
What
It's
lie?
Where?
So she fires up a stream. Girl.
Boy.
Wow. Her stream is wow. Craig makes more pew threats. BJ calls the cops and more women.
Wait, you didn't call the cops? He didn't make threats? Sure the fuck he did. Yes, fucking yes, he did.
She forgot to read the open panel. It's open panel too. Don't forget that. Do read the whole title.
Right. Don't leave out the end now. That's important.
Right.
And more real life drama.
Yep, more real life drama. Sure the fuck it is. Because here you are bitching about people being there at your house when you real life fucking around on your porch. The LDS folks came to preach the good word of God to you, and here you are fucking being all kinds of mean and mad to them.
You think Craig would have got that GPT and gone out there and preached with him?
He was hiding in the fucking closet. Chat GPT on his $800 watch. She's out there taking care of business.
Swear to God.
This bitch is hiding in the closet, fucking with his $800 fucking watch.
Spinning his ring on his finger,
Call
just
the police
spinning that
department.
ring.
Look, Siri, call the police department. Fire up watch. Look,
But
call the
hey,
police
he-
over and out.
he was
LDS
with her.
here, over and out.
He was with her all day. He was with her all day. He was
Like
there all day.
down on his watch. Reminds me of those fucking bubblegum watches we used to have a long time ago, where it was like a watch that had like a bubble where you close
Little
it.
candy in the face.
Bubble
Yeah.
over it. That's
Yeah.
it. That's what he's got. He's got the watch with the clear bubble slit.
Right. I ain't gonna tell you what I call his ring. It's kind of nasty.
Oh Lord. Okay. We won't talk about that.
So
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna call them all desperados, every one of them.
All right. Tell us about
No, I was
ourselves.
coming back, Brenda Stapleton, but
Desperado. Why?
I'd say that's Craig saying, "Daddy's got you. Daddy's here. We got through this together. Those terrible LDS were really gonna get us, weren't they?" Daddy's safe.
I've been with you all day. I've
This
been
is
with
gonna
you
go
all
great.
day.
For us. I really hope she fucking puts this in the paperwork. This is gonna fucking be grand. This this is gonna be better than fucking Betty's any day. Bro.
Oh shit! I
This
can't
shit
wait.
is fucking great.
The only thing that would have been better if he would have hollered out,
Oh.
"Thanks for the alcohol."
Blame it on the alcohol, baby. The judge is gonna say, "Who's daddy?" Craig is gonna raise his hand. That would be me. Fucking shit.
I was too blown away with the lies that was told.
Too fucking much, man.
Nope, I do what I want within reason. Said.
Oh, we know.
I had to
We
say
know
it
he
that way.
does too.
Nope, I do what I want. Brenda says, hey, I was worried you weren't coming back. Hey, Brenda, I'm back. No, I'm just okay.
The judge is gonna say, "Who's your daddy?" And she's gonna say, "The Watchman." The Watchman.
Bitch, I hate you. But I couldn't mute. Sorry. Who's your daddy? It's me, Craig. I'm the daddy.
The Watchman, Craig.
You find me on
Play with me.
TikTok.
Listen, don't play with him. He's gonna sit there and say, "Don't play with me. I'm strapped."
I used to have a big TikTok channel
Hiding in
till the
mud,
Russians took me
strapped,
down.
Call for help.
God almighty.
It's my side. Let's play this.
I know it. I hate you.
So I told you guys on the live earlier that there was an incident that happened tonight because I read Nick's post, right? Nick said that
Yep, you did, and you said something happened, and you didn't want to tell anybody. So yes, you did say you called the police. You said you didn't want anybody else. Oh, where's the lie? Where is the lie? Where is the lie?
They're receiving death threats. Nick said that someone posted up outside of his house. He showed photos of said person posting up outside of his house.
Thank you,
And when I
infamous.
read that,
Thank
my
you, Miss
fault.
Infamous.
I spoke too
What are
soon.
we thanking her
I
for?
did,
Let me get
okay.
a look.
Or I spoke too quickly, and I said that we had a weird incident. that
You
happened at
couldn't
my
wait
house
to tell it.
tonight. And you guys
The way
obviously,
she
like
said
you
it,
naturally
she tries
would.
to say it all innocent, like she didn't say nothing at all. But I'm fucking done. That shit's hilarious as fuck now that we're watching it. Cram it. Remember for 11 months, look, hide in the closet, Craig holding Mabel tight while Jesus is getting booked on a Friday night. Rowan, I uploaded an old song I made for you and your hubs.
Oh, shit.
Hide in the closet, over and out.
I
And
love me
Mr.
some
Thug,
cram
thank you
it.
for the 99 super sticker. Wilby says, I am surprised Craig didn't tell the two LDS young men that he was a prophet and had spoken to Jesus. Oh, man, listen, they would have been out there for fucking hours.
Oh. Now, see, that
They were watching
conversation.
that. She was like, oh,
Ooh,
fuck, dude, you ain't making friends with these folks. You ain't going door to door. Hell no.
No, but can you imagine?
You think you're going to
No,
go
but
preach God door to door with these?
no, but can you imagine? Like, they weren't going to let him in the house, right? Because you're going to have to talk Jesus out on the porch, right? Because that porch is like Halloween ready. Like, you ain't even got to do nothing to it. It looks scary, right? But can you imagine those two guys
fucking
and
legit
Craig out there
each
talking Jesus? I'd have paid
All
money
right,
to
hold
see
on,
that.
hold on. Somebody just came in here and said Queen Bee. Hold on, let me see the shit. Buckle up, Buttercup. Queen Bee 666 is on your thumbs up. Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
Say
Let me fire
it
up the
ain't
bus
fucking
to
so. You
hell.
guys better get over there. I can't. You guys better go hit the thumbs up button. I can't have 666 on my fucking live stream.
Mm-mm.
Can't do it.
Cram
Coming in here saying that.
I can't wait to tell Daddy we
Hit me,
got a
Crim it.
song. Might have to wake Daddy up to have him spin me around the kitchen.
You better tell him, Dad, listen.
Oh, shit.
If
All right,
he don't
we're
slide
good.
up behind you, drunk as hell, with Pinnacle vodka breath,
God.
does he and say, Daddy's got you, we got this,
Fuck.
we handled all this together? Is he really even your husband?
She's my daughter that I didn't give birth to. I pretty much helped raise her whole life. And starting sophomore year, I raised her completely myself. We're technically cousins, but she called me Mama once at a store for like ha-has, and it stuck. It was Mama from then on. And I just turned 35, so I feel old. It's not too old, but I feel old. Okay, I'm gonna listen to a little more Queen, and then there's something actually beat Tim showed on Kathy P's that the creator has given permission to restream it. She won't strike people or anything. It's to get info out there about about a kid's case. It's more so it's a hard topic. It's underage corn stuff, and I want to make sure that I bring some light to it too, because it seems like this little girl may be in a life or death situation. So I'm gonna play a little bit more Queen, and I'm gonna go over there and watch it. And I'll drop her. I'll drop the link, of course.
Mm-mm. And sit there and go, I was with you all day. Oh my God. Ugh. God. Whew. I know the one sound BJ must hate. It's the sound of a bee and the sound of a bottle or a can opening. God.
Alright, let's bring it up. Let me shut that part off. I think it's under her. Oh, where'd my keyboard go? God dang it. Okay, it's like a two-part series of what she's already discovered and all of that. And then if we make it through the whole video for the first part of it, I will I have to do this. This thing. Oh, I have to go into the right thing. That might help. How did I do this before? I'm trying to. Oh, screw this. I'll do it through the other thing. I'll do it through my phone. I'm gonna do this one. Nope, nope, nope. I think my little one's kind of pissed off. Alright, so this is one we're going to be watching from now. That's her, like, channel with videos. And then the second one is where she goes live more often. It's about a girl named Nova, and you'll get to know the story pretty quick. It's scary. I know that this really happens. So, we'll get started.
A new initiative is underway aimed to crack down on child trafficking on the Figueroa corridor. 265 people were arrested for using the internet to target kids for sexual abuse.
Yeah, she like the famous kid prostitute.
You are 100% correct, and it sounds crazy.
Yeah.
Like, you seriously have an Instagram and you're out here flaunting this lifestyle? Like, what the fuck?
I mean, she make it look real fun.
And that's the problem.
That's the
I
problem.
think that's what makes so many people disturbed by this.
Long story short, yeah, man, we was really, man, you feel me? To come up missing, you know what I'm saying, for a couple of days, a couple of weeks, whatever you want to call it.
At one point, a 14-year-old girl was trafficked for at least 3 days in a row at a South LA motel.
They were branding these young women, they were abusing them, they were drugging them.
If you are being forced to have relations with people and give them money to somebody else and you can't leave, it's a slavery situation.
How do you know how to say this? I'm like, because I was you before. She's just me 2.0.
Don't let this internet fool y'all. Don't let whatever she posts when I'm with her for 3 minutes and literally after that she told me I gotta go. Y'all need to pray for me because this shit is getting harder and harder by the day, literally.
The fact that if I don't buy her, then you're going to basically kill her, I don't think that's going to make me more likely to want to purchase her.
Please do not send any hate or honestly comments of any kind to anyone mentioned in this video on behalf of me or yourself. The purpose of this video is to give my commentary and opinion on matters of public concern. Thank you.
Hide your kids, hide your plug. The Hoover's criminal gang is running amok, and they are pulling in Tanea. They are pulling in Adam 2216 Gray Mason. They're pulling in Mark Leta. The web is webbing. The worlds have collided, and the collision course led him straight to a federal indictment and a RICO. Girl, let's talk about it. So first things first, we got to travel back in time. So I do timelines on this channel and predictions. Around December 7th, 2 years ago, 2023, Mark Leta posts a video interviewing a 13-year-old runaway. She's 13 years old. It's pretty much undisputed. I don't know. I didn't check her birth certificate, but that appears to be what's being presented here. Look at the title of the video. And I pitched a fit about it, and so did a lot of people. A lot of people stopped following Mark Leta because of this video. And it was because, namely, this child, this 13-year-old in the video, she was wearing like a bathing suit bikini top, and it was see-through. You could see straight through it, and it wasn't censored at all. You could just see through the shirt. It's 13-year-old, and they were talking about like S-work and just nasty stuff.
Have you been working some of the streets as a prostitute? How long has that been going on?
Since May.
Since May?
Yeah.
Is it a horrifying life for a 13-year-old girl?
Yeah. Every time, like before I go to the blade or anything, like my stomach, I feel like I'm finna throw up. Like
I made a whole video about it. I'm not getting into it right now, but all that happened December 7th, 2023. In the video, Mark Leta discussed S-work, like I said, her client's supposed, sexual preferences for younger children. She had braces in this interview, and notably, no tattoos, pretty much at all are visible. She might have one. No face tattoos. Okay, so put a pin in that idea for later. In the video, she claims she used to live in Beverly Hills. She had a great life until her mother, her biological mother, Tanea, forced Nova, it's this little girl's name, she's forced to live with Tanea, her biological mother. And according to Nova, Tanea taught her a whole new lifestyle.
Apple don't fall too far from the tree. She has a father too.
Now, a lot of people took issue with this at the time. One Reddit user made an ominous prediction at the time that I wanted to read to y'all. This is Sid Witch. I was able to catch the video before it was made private. One of the things Nova said repeatedly was that if she were to die today, no one would know. There's a real fear she has of being forgotten to the streets. She thanked Mark in the video. She said he saved her life because now she doesn't have to go back to the abusive PIMP that she was living with. She said that she met girls as young as 10 years old on Fig. Now, Fig is Figueroa Street, or the Figueroa Corridor, specifically this area of Los Angeles, California that is known to be rife with prostitution and substances. The comment goes on, there are many girls who are either trafficked or are runaways. With nowhere to go, they end up on a blade. This is a street where someone walks down for this type of work, somewhere in some city. It's happening more often than we realize. I say all that to say, even though it's uncomfortable to hear her story, she deserves to be able to tell it. Great, wonderful, no problem there. And I've always agreed. I think she should be allowed to tell her story with parental consent, which is the law, and dressed with clothes on. I don't think it's appropriate or proper for a grown man in his 60s or however old he is, Mark Leta, to be talking about S-work with a child who's okay, so that's I think we should all be able to agree on that. And then showing that and distributing it to us. And then he put it behind a paywall. So then eventually he blurs it out, he censors out the chest of this child. And then he's like, oh, if you want the uncensored version, so the child with no shirt on, talking about S-work, where to find her, what's her Instagram handle, and all kind of other things. Again, I already made a video about this. Basically, Mark lets everyone know where to find, how to find, what her name is, how she goes about doing her business, what she thinks about certain things. About 2 months goes by after that video is first posted and then taken down, reposted, censored, and all this other, saga. And I published this video called, Should Mark Leta Be Prosecuted for This? I'm still wondering. Now, when I put that video out and when I was critical of Mark Leta, anytime I'm critical of Mark Leta, people immediately start calling me a conspiracy theorist, jealous. I'm jealous of the views. No, I can guarantee you I'm not jealous. It doesn't take very much to get a naked 13-year-old on your channel, okay? I'm not jealous of that. I'm critical of it because it's deplorable. And someone obviously needs to tell him because clearly he don't know. Anyway, people start calling me a conspiracy theorist, but the very things that I was concerned about in that video began to materialize before my very eyes. So it turns out, according to these flyers, Nova had actually been missing for over a month. already over a month by February. Okay, so when I put my video out, Nova had already been missing for a month. The last time she was seen was January 2024. So then the middle of February, I've already put my video out, and here come these flyers. Ebony alert. For 41 days, this post says from the Doc Ellis Foundation. Renaya Moorhead has been missing from Los Angeles, California, her whereabouts unknown since January 5th, 2024. Despite this significant duration of absence, there remains a troubling lack of detailed information.
Hi, Wilby. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well tonight. Just putting a big trigger warning on this. But it's for the awareness of it, and it's very important.
Available to the public. The Doc Ellis Foundation stands alongside Nova's family, urging for increased transparency and accountability in disseminating information related to her disappearance. Every day that passes without answers brings heightened concern and anguish for her loved ones. Then 2 days after that, there's another flyer of this sort. This, I believe, is on Instagram or maybe Facebook from Black Los Angeles. In this one, Tanea actually speaks, the mom. Quote, "With all due respect, if you know anything or see my daughter, please call 911 and give location. Thank you, bless." And this just starts to feel a little bit like some other weird family speaking on missing persons flyers that we've dealt with in the past, but I digress. But as you can see in the flyer, it says 14-year-old Renaya Moorhead was last seen January 5th at 8 p.m. in South Los Angeles. Have you seen her? Help us find. Ebony Alert, Los Angeles. Now, if you're wondering what an Ebony Alert is, it's basically a missing persons alert for Black individuals. Hold that thought, though, because we're going to have Adam Grand Mason 22 explain it to y'all. Adam 16 explain it to
They put an Ebony Alert out on her. Fuck Amber. They put Ebony Alert out
But
on
that's
her.
not a real thing, is it?
Yeah, Ebony Alert
So
is
it's a black girl they call it an Ebony Alert? Is that real?
Ebony Alert,
No,
yeah.
they only said that to me because I was a prostitute. I think.
Sounds sexual to me. Ebony Alert?
Just because Ebony is the category?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I feel you, but is
Only Ebony I know is off Players Club. And you know what I'm saying? I didn't know what they were trying to get
is
at.
an
But
Amber Alert for a black girl actually called an Ebony Alert? It just seems like it should all just be one alert. Like, why do we have to have a different alert for black girls?
they were
No
saying
offense.
it was pretty racist.
It just seems kind of like, they're all human.
Right.
Well, it is.
Isn't that but black girls?
Oh, I guess it's different.
What did it say?
Seems racist. It's a statewide emergency system in California specifically created for black persons.
This is all happening February 2024, and right around the exact same time as these missing persons flyers and my video coming out saying like this is kind of like dangerous for this child to be being advertising her services and her name and where's her mom and why is Mark Leda talking to her, and like a lot of the members of the public were really concerned about it as well. In the same exact month, we get, for what y'all might think right now is a seemingly unrelated occurrence, but please do note, that same month of the missing persons flyers and all of that, there was a huge arrest for a criminal gang, the 59 Hoover Criminal Gang. This is an offshoot of the Crips. They had established a base of operation in Columbia, Maryland, so they were being prosecuted there for gang activities. However, there's press conferences and news releases that do confirm that this is the same Hoover Criminal Gang, which was actually started in California, Los Angeles.
Through our Violent Crime Reduction Initiative, which became the Permanent Crime Reduction Teams, we were able to indict and prosecute these violent, harmful people. This last case, involving 8 members of the 59 Hoover Criminal Gang, has concluded with the conviction of its leader. This criminal network was believed to be involved in multiple violent crimes and other offenses.
But this wasn't the only Hoover Street criminal gang arrest that was going on with this gang lately. There was a previous one about 5 years before that. This was in Portland, Oregon.
This indictment lays out 3 identified murders, 7 attempted murders, multiple gun seizures, and the trafficking of methamphetamine, heroin, and cocaine.
The Hoovers, born in Los Angeles, have ties throughout the West Coast, some members calling Portland home since the 80s. The U.S. State Attorney announcing 3 of those gang members are now facing federal racketeering and murder charges.
Okay, so just put a pin in that. This Hoover criminal gang is also starting to be prosecuted. So fast forward about a year ago now, this is August 2024, and now people are still upset about specifically Mark Leta's soft white underbelly and how he treated the Nova situation, not censoring and talking about her about those topics and things like that. Someone started a change.org petition, and it has 20 signatures today, and it was to ban Mark Leta from YouTube over alleged child exploitation allegations. Now, these are allegations. I'm not necessarily, this is a crime. Child exploitation is a crime. I'm not saying Mark Leta necessarily did a crime, but this change.org petition. Okay, so surprise alert, Nova is found. She's found, at least by the public, because she starts posting again onto the internet, so I guess, she becomes no longer missing. She starts posting these videos, and again, she's 14 years old, and they're very advanced, like SUL topics. 26 for someone her age. And, you know, this video about her supposed, quote, V card, she says she's at a creep's house.
Currently, I'm at a creep's house.
She had just turned 13 when this V card incident happened. She basically is talking about her first boyfriend, but it appears that it's like, maybe boyfriend is just like, you know, they call anything these days. Maybe it's another name for it.
Okay, so we're going to talk about my first relationship when I was 13 and how I had to get the away. That was my first real relationship. He was 32. How old is he now? He like 34 now. Yeah, that's still my boo. I'm not talking to that.
So she talks about this time. She said she had just turned 13. It was December 26, 2022, or maybe 3. I'm not exactly. I mean, I have some ideas of the timeline. This is also like assuming she's telling the truth.
I had just turned 13, though, basically, and you know, right now I'm 15. So this was only 2 years ago. So I had just turned 13. It was December 26th.
But roughly, she says that, you know, she was never had anything to drink. She's 13 years old. She had just turned 13, and she's out walking with her friend. She's out with her teenage girlfriend walking around. She said she had run away from home because her mom, Tania, was, quote, doing the most, and she had talked about these behaviors in her Soft White Underbelly interview. She said she wasn't even doing S work yet.
I was walking with my friend. I had just ran away because my mom, she was, you know, doing the most, doing shit that I talked about in my interview. I wasn't even a yet.
She describes not having love in her family, not feeling love from her family, but her brother would receive love and attention and affection from the family.
I've been liking grown people since I was younger because I don't know. I just felt like I needed that. I don't know. I didn't really have love like that. Like my family would show my brother, like, you feel me? You know how favoritism is, the homies. So they didn't fuck with me. They was like jealous. It was like,
I'm not trying to say jealous because I don't want to sound like I'm just all that, but you feel me? When you look at it, it's like jealousy because what the fuck you acting weird? And they've been treating me like this since I was 9 years old. What do you like, tell me?
She said she's 13. She meets this guy in a gas station. He gets a bottle of liquor. Her friend at the time was 12 years old. Nova was 13. She lied, apparently, said she was 18. She had never drank before.
I went with the man or whatever. We get in his car. He like, oh yeah, we finna get a bottle. This man asked my age, no, none of that. Fuck you talking about? We get a bottle. We park up next to like a view or something. So we go to the view. We get drunk. I don't even drink. I just turned 13 last month. My friend, she outside. My friend was only 12. She was 12, I was 13. She was finna be 13 now. He like, so how old are you? I'm like, 18. He like, you know you lying. I'm like, I'm really 18. He like, all right. He like, when your birthday? I said some birthday. I looked at, I think I asked somebody when they was born or whatever. I don't know what I did, but I got that.
So one thing leads to the next, and eventually she has relations with this man. And he was 32 at the time. And Nova makes sure to point out in her video, she's like, this is what I looked like at the time. You know, it was obvious that I was a baby. A child, a young person is what she means by baby.
Nigga, y'all think I got a baby face now? No, I had a baby. I'm finna show y'all how I look. I'm finna put it right here. A baby. A kid. What are you talking about? Kid.
So this guy, he's living with his cousin, and the cousin is a woman who's younger. I think she said his name is Antoine. I don't know. We'll call him Antoine. I don't know if that's his name for sure.
First of all, he didn't even have a house. He was already like living with his cousins and shit. And look, whole time this is a grown ass man with his cousin, his little cousin at that. Like, huh? What's really going on? But it's none of that because she was already grown and she had a so I'm like, okay. So he basically moved me in with the cousin. You feel me? I was 13. I was cool. I'm like, I don't have nowhere to go anyway. I just ran away. So,
but Antoine, you know, moves Nova in with him, but he's living with his cousin. So the cousin starts realizing Nova is very young.
The cousin looking like this little girl look young, so she questioning me and him. So it's getting weird.
And says, you can't be in my house with this little girl like that. So they move out. Nova ends up living in a car with this man.
So we started sleeping in his car.
All the while, there is very well documented instances, public instances of Tania and Nova not having a good relationship. Like Nova is running away from something.
She used to abuse me. She used to go on live.
Your antibiotics. But you want to go get hit on.
Expose me, embarrass me. She used to post my messages.
Yeah, she is a child.
Regret having kids?
No, this is 35 years of hard work.
The same thing she's doing now. This been happening since 4 or 3 years ago.
He does not like my daughter being on the street. So we're arguing about that.
Do you like your daughter being on the streets?
Heck no.
Maybe it's just she's too, grown. She's been exposed to too much now. But I mean, again, whose fault exactly is that? She was living in Beverly Hills. She had not been exposed to this stuff. But anyway, Nova said that eventually her mom did call the cops and Nova was taken to a group home, but she ran away from this group home back into the arms of this so-called boyfriend. And she mentions here that she made Mark delete an interview that she did together with Mark. Remember that part, because she doesn't like the way she looks in the interview. She says it here, Sean, I didn't like the way I looked. I was looking crazy because this man had beat her up, gave her a black eye.
Oh, shit was cool for 2 weeks. Then I said something that irked him pretty bad. This slapped me. I'm like, don't hit me. He hit me again. I hit him in his eye. He had a little scratch on his eye. He was mad as f***. That beat that was the very first time. I'm like, all right, maybe this is love. I don't know. Love hurts.
She was selling content, and again, she was underage. She's still many years from being the age of selling content being legal. And she said this guy, this boyfriend, would beat her up and take her money from her quote content.
Then y'all know I sell content, so this nigga was taking all of my content money. I was losing weight. I was buying him food. I couldn't get no food. He would get mad every time I buy something. I would buy something with my money. He'll be like, you wasting money, cuz. It's my money that I made on my Saturday life. First of all, he was 17 when I met him. Now he's 18 for the 19. So I was 14. And the mom knew how old I was. They knew me off the internet already because you feel me? We're from LA. Do you know what I am? Be for real. The mom didn't give a fuck. To be honest, she was letting me get beaten out of it. Only time she started coming there is when my mom started calling the police to that house. Every time my mom would call the police over there, they would get me, take me to a group home, and I would run back over to his house. Stupid.
Eventually, she gets taken away, put in a group home, and then she runs away from the group home back to this guy. She does an interview with Mark during this time. She's all beat up, and she makes Mark take the interview down. But there's this quote she leaves.
This story is, it's a lot. It goes on to explain, you know, more of what she went through and everything like that. And then on the other channel that this person has, I will probably go over to the live that she has up. But she wants to get these videos and her lives out there to hopefully save Nova. Because, I mean, she's only 15 right now, and it's sort of life or death.
Leaves out with. She's like, if he hits you one time, he's gonna hit you forever.
Hit you one time, he's gonna beat you forever, boo.
So fast forward to, you know, a couple weeks later, there's another round of news reporting coming out about teenage girls being forced into S work on Figueroa Street.
A new initiative is underway aimed to crack down on child trafficking on the Figueroa corridor. NBC4's Amber Frias is live from City Hall with more on the multi-agency effort and reaction from the community. Amber.
Now, this area has long been a hub for sex workers, so much so that one mom I spoke with says she's getting ready to move her family out of there.
They interviewed this mom who's like got to move her family out of the area because like her kids are seeing how other young girls are dressed and her kids want to dress like that, and she's calling it pool clothes.
My child couldn't come outside and play because somebody might be up and down the street naked.
Lee says her daughter became more aware of her surroundings and started asking questions about what she saw.
Then she would see someone young like her niece or younger cousins. So now she's wondering, why do that girl get to walk down the street with that type of outfit on? Isn't that for the swimming pool or the beach?
They talk about rescuing 84 minors from Figueroa Street in the last 6 months.
In the last 6 months alone, Los Angeles police have rescued 84 minors from Figueroa Street, including one as young as 11 years old.
But again, what did we hear from Nova herself? What does she do whenever she gets rescued? She runs right back.
Especially at night, this area becomes an outdoor bordello. What we see along the Figueroa corridor is a human rights tragedy playing out each and every night.
It does appear to be like a problem that is recurring. Then they announced this task force. 6 months, whatever goes by. We're into this year, 2025. It's April 23rd, 2025. We get an article about a sting operation of a notorious gang.
After that, I came back out here for like 2 weeks, and then I went back.
And still didn't come see me. But that's another story.
Because she wasn't answering the phone.
But then they get to this part about Tanea supposedly taking responsibility or accountability for basically being the worst possible type of parent imaginable. And she said, I teach my kids and I mature them a bit older. Sometimes she said, I have to ask myself, do I have these kids in survival mode?
Are you guys getting along?
Yeah.
We're getting along. I mean, so much better because I just said, you know what? I took accountability, first of all, because I just started to notice, like, why are you like this? Is it really me? And I just was like, you know what? I have, like, the way that I teach my kids, I could tell by my 5-year-old, I do mature them a little bit older because...
What we be going through?
I want them to be aware of everything, you know? I would rather me tell them things first or just... And I realized, like, maybe I got these kids in survival mode. I don't know.
Don't express yourself to nobody, she says to her kids.
I'm always saying, be tough, keep it going, don't express yourself to nobody. Whatever you want, you can get, all of that type of stuff. And, Nova, Nene, I call her Nene.
Mom, don't do all that on me.
She takes it to a whole nother level. But you say you like when I call you Nene.
No, they people gonna start calling me Nene.
Nova supposedly is not doing S work anymore, but she, I guess, kind of is because she's still, quote, selling videos, but she's even slowing down on that because she keeps getting deleted from websites and platforms because what she's selling is pictures of she's under 18.
Have you still been working on the streets? Or motels or hotels or anything like that? You're not doing work?
No.
You're not selling videos?
No.
Tell the truth.
Yeah, I've been selling.
You have to stop.
No, I've been stopping though because they keep deleting my Instagrams for child pornography, so I just stopped.
Then Tanae laments that there's, quote, whole websites of
So you guys are getting to see kids. Yeah, they do. Ruby, they do. And it's sad and it's scary. Because I have 2 girls. My oldest girl is 14. Gonna be 14. So, you know, and I have my 19-month-old. And of course, she's a baby now. But they, you know, they grow up fast, really fast. And just the thought of this possibly ever happening, it is scary. I mean, my oldest son is 16. I have him homeschooled now. He chose to be homeschooled, and it's, my 7-year-old goes to school, but he's got a really good school. But it scares the shit out of me for my girls. But it's also what the parents do, how the parents raise that child, that determine what their life is going to be like. And I would be the complete opposite. I would not want that kind of lifestyle for my daughter ever. Ever. So she did a live and she was talking about for everybody to reach to stream it, and that she wasn't gonna strike anybody because she wants this taken care of. Like, she wants to make sure the little girl's okay and safe and gets to a safe place because yeah, I'll let her do the talking. I have to use the bathroom anyway and grab a soda and I'll be back. So I'm gonna let her introduce herself and all that. And she talks about really good things.
or tips. I'll lead with what I think is the most important. There's child on the internet. I've reported it and it's not being taken down. There's 3 videos I reported to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, and then another one has been posted. And the child is in LA, from what I understand. I am not. So I didn't want to call 911 because I'm in New Jersey. Just full disclosure, I don't live over there, but there's child on the internet. It's been there since September. I'm very shaken up about it. I've reported it to the FBI. I reported it to Twitter. It's up on there, and it's not just pornography. It's being sold.
You said you're in New Jersey?
Yeah, but the is online.
Got it. But you need to talk to your local police department for that.
The victim is in your jurisdiction. For sure.
You're reporting it in New Jersey, so you report to your jurisdiction.
The New Jersey cops are going to drive to California to protect this child. Any enforcement action will be done on that account, which is a California account.
Do you know this person?
She's famous. She's a famous child. The National Center for Missing and Exploited Children already had files on her. This is still up, public on Twitter.
Okay, then you can report it to your local police department.
The New Jersey cops don't have jurisdiction over this child or her account, which was made in California.
They can't do anything.
That's the FBI member. If they handle computer crimes, we as a LAPD don't.
What?
We don't handle computer crimes.
So you don't take action against child at the LAPD?
Not for this call, no.
761 is your number?
Yes, operator 716.
716. And what's your name?
We don't give names.
You don't give names and you don't protect children?
Ma'am, this is reported to the FBI. As the LAPD does not respond out for computer crimes.
Who are you? I'm not talking to who are you? What's your operator number, please?
407.
So y'all are, just to let me get this straight, y'all are chastising me for calling to report child, which I have reported, of a child who is a victim in your jurisdiction, and you are bitching at me? Got it. I'll report this. I will report this publicly, and I'm going to add your... Bitch, get loud with me, stupid fucking I heard they were looking for me. Here I go. Here I go. One more time. I think we need to play that last part one more time. Just, I know y'all's blood was starting to boil up. I know y'all were like, why she thinks she's getting loud? I know I hung up for the collective 500 of us in here right now. So let's just one more time. She thought she was going to get loud. Who the fuck are you? Before you say one more syllable, ma'am, badge number. What's your public servant who works for me? Click. And I will be reporting this to the public, which I'm doing now. Operator 407, what? Nobody even freaking talking to you, bitch. Not a single soul. But now, I am. We don't give names. We don't give names. Okay. All right. We don't give names. Let's start here. Let's start right here. 716.
And then you can report it to your local police department.
The New Jersey cops don't have jurisdiction over this child or her account, which was made in California. They can't do anything.
That's the FBI member. If they handle computer crimes, we as a LAPD don't.
What?
We don't handle computer crimes.
So you don't take action against child at the LAPD?
Not for this call, no.
Not for you. 761 is your number?
Yes, operator 716.
716. And what's your name?
We don't give names.
You don't give names and you don't protect children?
Ma'am, this is reported to the FBI. As the LAPD does not.
Who is this? Who yanked her chain? Who yanked? It wasn't me. I didn't go send for her. I didn't send for her. I can tell you I didn't send. So I don't know why dispatcher 716 couldn't handle his own shit like.
Okay, back. This is the wrong stream that I wanted to watch. I wanted to watch the other one. I believe it's this one. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I had to go to the floor below me because my oldest is taking a shower. So I had to use the bathroom downstairs. Whew. Alright, here we go.
A little clip of a trailer genuinely believed to be a life and death situation, not only for Nova, a perpetually, consistently missing child named Renaya Moorhead, but also for, who knows, uncountable, innumerable
other children. Okay. This morning, I saw something I never wanted to see. I saw something I did not consent to see. It was within trying to follow all the rules over here, child's related I'll say, ography. Depicting this child in multiple sexual acts. Now, the time of the recording or the live streaming of this video, the videos, the material remains public, and it's just on a public social media website. Yes, I did report the content to the platform, and I'm going out of my way to try not to say the name of the platform because I do not want anybody to try and find it. But it's just a regular social media platform. It's not even something off-grid like, Discord or something. It's just a social media platform. These videos have been up since September 17th of this year. So yes, I did report them to the site. And as soon as I reported them to the platform, they disappeared to me. But I can still go to this social media profile and I can still see, you reported this item. It doesn't say, this was deleted. So I can't see it anymore, thank God. But it's still up. So for that reason, I'm going kind of out of my way not to say which platform it's on because I do not want a single another predator, creep, or freak to victimize this child.
Fan Blue, really? You know what? I'm not fighting with you tonight. Welcome to the chat. We are reviewing something that really needs our awareness. It's a minor child who is involved in trafficking, and it's a life or death situation. And the person who is streaming is trying to get the word out and has asked creators to restream her so he can get things out there. So welcome in. Please be respectful. This is a really touchy subject and it's about a child. So let's all behave.
Yes, I also reported this to the authorities. I will actually be continuing to report this to more authorities. I'm going to keep reporting it until somebody does something about it. I reported it to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. I made a written report. At some point in making the written report, it's like, it looks like, we could benefit from actually talking to you on the phone. Would you mind calling the hotline? And I did. I talked to somebody on the phone named Kristen for about 15 minutes. And I told her my understanding of the story. I told her the links. I told her the profiles. I also reported it to the Federal Bureau of Investigation, the FBI. Yes, I did. The child abuse tip line. Now, later in the video, I'm going to go through what I actually said to these tip lines as far as the written ones. So put a pin in that. This child, Nova, has been all but advertised by adults, including her own mother, including YouTubers, grown men, Adam Grand Mason, 1622 of Nashua, with the No Jumper podcast, he himself, as well as the staff, hired staff or paid staff or whatever it is on that show. Talent, I don't know how they have their agreements set up, but the people working at the No Jumper or on the No Jumper, They've also discussed, to varying degrees of what I consider to be appropriateness, this child, some calling her names such as fast and grown. Do with that information what you will.
Elizabeth, hi. Welcome in. Puddin'. I'm not joking. I ain't gonna play games. Be respectful. This is about a children. About a child who's 15. Who's being S-trafficked and could be in a life or death situation. So, for the love of God, I'm letting you be here. Just please behave, or else you're out. I'm not gonna do this with you. Not about the subject.
She's also really not only been talked about on this No Jumper, and I'm not talking about people that's just talking about her. I'm talking about this kind of like advertising, this kind of like normalizing, not criticism. Because when they have the advertising and the normalizing, then we have to have that counterbalanced with criticism. Because I'm not going to be able to let it stand that this is normal. This isn't normal. It's abnormal. It's degenerated, and I do not consent. In fact, and indeed, from where I'm sitting, it appears as though perhaps, I don't know, innocent until proven guilty, perhaps some criminal activities are going on. Okay. She's been advertised by adults, including her mother. She went on the Soft White Underbelly podcast, Mark Leta. She was, in my opinion, advertised as a, quote, 13-year-old runaway. That same channel on YouTube, Soft White Underbelly, has, or at least did have, videos called 13-year-old Stitute about other children. Now, to hear Mark Leta say it, his defense of himself is, this is really going on out here in the world. You people are just soft. You just want to live in your bubbles. You don't want to see what's really going out here in the world. And you know what, Mark?
Yeah, actually, B. Tim hooked me on her. He had something planned on Kathy Pease, and he gave the link for both channels. She's got two, which I can drop here. Oh, okay, I did. The Nova girl, yes. Actually, if I hide chat for one sec, the chat box, where is it? This right here is the live that she is talking about. There we go. So, yeah. B. Tim told me about this. I was listening to Kathy P. So I went and watched some of her lives, like, and some of the videos she had. And she even said, please restream this, bring awareness. I'm not going to strike anybody. She wants any and all creators. Oh, another mom and daughter? Oh, Jesus. Because I guess things have gotten worse. It's like it could be a life or death situation. And this child's only 15 years old. She's beautiful, but should not be forced to what she has to do what she's doing. Like, she's still a baby. And so I watched both their lives, and I think we got through one of the videos. I know she said she's made videos prior. I just need to find them, which if they're on her BJ Investigates or on this one. Oh, on her channel?
Yeah, I know that. I was just saying.
Hold on one second, my little.
Which
Oh, no, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay. I was sorry. Our bathroom door upstairs, it locks for some reason. It's got an issue going on. Yeah, I know she was. I've seen this person plenty of places. Been here. They've been here too. So I'm keeping a close eye, because I still have screenshots of one of their very lovely threats against me. So thank you we really appreciate that. Trust me. I want to make sure this is just as respectful and get the word out about Nova. But that's why I'm watching her so closely, because this is something that's that important. I can't let her troll me tonight. It's just not gonna happen. You're more than welcome to stay, of course. And because I adore Clue. I can only imagine what she was doing tonight. Poor Clue.
You're right. You are so freaking right. Because if what is going on out here in the real world is what I saw this morning with my own eyes, I cannot get it out of my mind. I did not consent to seeing that. I didn't want to see it. If I could have signed up to never see it, I would have. I don't want to see what's really going on in the so-called real world, because that's not going on in my world. I've worked very hard to build up a bubble, in fact and indeed. And now this child, I believe strongly, and I'm going to get into the reasons why I believe it in this video, her life is in danger for more reasons and in more ways than one. And it has been exacerbated, in my opinion. In my opinion, it has been exacerbated multiple times over by these grown men who have put this child, starting at the age of 13, 14 years old, on their platforms with millions of subscribers. It has been exacerbated by that, in my opinion. They have thrust this child and her well-being onto the collective consciousness so that all of us have to deal with the turmoil and the trauma of living through this and watching this child and not being able to do anything. No authorities are doing anything as far as what we can see. Maybe they started to do something with a Rico, with a little Rico, the Hoovers, then her name starts getting thrown around and people are, in my opinion, threatening her. She better stay out the way for better days and better plays, or else she might get put in the dog kennel or whatever. As soon as maybe somebody's about to try and do something about a little Hoover gang here and there, children are getting threatened openly. So the public aspect of this story starts around December something, 2023, when YouTuber and professional photographer Mark Leta with the Soft White Underbelly channel featured this child. She was advertising at the time, or I don't know. I mean, that's what, to me, it was advertising. He's a commercial advertising photographer. That's how I see it. That he's objectifying his subjects, in my opinion. In my opinion. He might disagree with me. He's allowed to. This is my opinion. I'm allowed to have that. So 2023, Mark Leta posts this video, December. It's the end of the year, 2023, 13-year-old runaway. Now, in my memory, I feel like I originally saw it being called 13-year-old prostitute, but maybe not. Now, he posts this video up, millions of subscribers. The child is basically not, I would say basically naked. I would say basically. She was wearing little shorts, a little skirt, a little something, mini micro something skirt shorts. And she had on a little, a triangle type of bikini top. That was like mesh or net. It was see-through. See through it. And the video came out and it was uncensored.
Yeah, I've actually never heard of him before this. But learning about him through this, God, I can only imagine. I wouldn't want to give him any attention, because I started playing the video portion, then I hopped over here, and then I'll probably finish the video. It's how he has this, it is heartbreaking. And the fact that he has really? Elizabeth, here, I'm gonna give you my email. And 2, I have seen you so many places. There we go. It is sad, cause really? Oh, I have so much to learn. What did I just get myself into? I mean, actually, you know what? Advocacy is so important to me. So I'm ready to go down this way. Bring awareness, bring attention. Dutchie! Oh, yes. Yes. She's a sweetheart.
Is that the passenger Duchess?
Yes, Duchess. Yeah. She's a sweetheart. See, Wilby, what do you say? Wilby, you do? You know somebody who knows that, what's his name? Soft White Underbelly, Mark something? I just think it's disgusting that he has the live where he censored it, and then the original is behind a paywall on his Patreon. That's disgusting. Why? Why do you have that anywhere? I just don't understand. I don't understand it. Oh, I'm glad I dropped my email. Maybe Elizabeth, if you'd like to fill me in, because I'm a little new to this. The names I have heard, though, I just think it's, I don't know. I mean, I know, because she dropped a link, this BJ, the good BJ. She dropped a link, and I guess it was for a GoFundMe, because I guess Mark's going after her, defamation. I don't know. I clicked the link and I just read what it was for. Now, like I said, when she said, I want any and all creators to restream this or stream this, I'm not gonna hit you. Yeah, the good BJ. She said, I'm not gonna strike you. I want this to get out. I thought that was amazing. And I was like, you know what? I have 2 girls. I mean, it happens to men too. Can't say it doesn't. So I have 4 kids all together, plus Fenrir's 2. So that's 5. Well, 6 altogether. There's a lot. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Oh. She is? Oh wow, I had no idea. That's actually really cool. She's really smart. I really do like her. I really do like her content. Like, she has timelines. She's got everything lined up. Some of the best work I've seen. Now, I've heard the Whittakers before. I want to say I heard about them before. I don't remember where or when, but I
know someone did that last night.
I might have to do some research tonight. No, I wouldn't. Well, it's more so getting to know like the creators that are like the soft white underbelly, like what they're doing, what they're putting out. You know, he's got the original behind the paywall. Why? Because to me that's disgusting. Oh boy. Well, how does Squishy know more than I do? What the hell? Sorry. ADHD moment. I'm sure it's sad, but if it's something that would do good, then I would be down for it. That's usually how it goes. Somebody steps in. But I mean, if I can bring awareness if this is something that could help people, or just bring awareness, I can handle it. I mean, being in the sector that I am, I mean, it scarred me earlier in Jay's hearing BJ, the other BJ, Moo Moo, talk about a child's case from my state, Connecticut, and her nodding off about it. Like, she was nodding off while reviewing it. I got, oh my god, the anger in me. And it was about a little girl. But yeah, let me just, I'll drop my email again. Just in case. It's also in my bio too. I'm always willing to learn anything. Oh, well, that's true. Because you were watching like true crime. Yeah, it seems you and Elizabeth would have a lot of information. Oh, was that what Queen Bee was covering a little while ago? Because she was talking about somebody. Yeah, I know, Wheel B is really smart. Okay, because I think I saw Queen was going over something today where it was oh jeez, I'm so sorry. I can't even begin to understand what that's like. My cousin went to school for that and did start working for DSS, and also in my state, it's DCF, just a different name for CPS. And he only lasted so long because he didn't like the way it was ran, and it weighed heavily on him. And I can't imagine the things that you've seen and had to go through, and I'm so sorry. But know that you're an amazing person for doing that. It takes a lot to be... It takes a lot. Okay, I think Queen Bee was talking about, I think I was lost when I went into Queen Bee's because she had already been talking about it, but there was something about somebody, adult services stepping in. I can't remember the name I can't remember the names because I was lost. What? Gee. Okay, that was random. Hi, Gavin. Oh, thank you, Gavin. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well tonight. Squishy, I don't know if he is. No, but we'll be, like I said, feel free to email me. It's not only in the chat a little bit up, it's also in my bio, and I can always read it with Squishy, and me and her can go over it too. Yes, Lena is. Lena's in mine, and I talk to her all the time. So I can always figure out which way is best to get a hold of you, or she can pass the message along. Okay, email would be perfect. If it's something that I can help with, or, yeah, definitely can do that. 'Cause I definitely want to learn about new things, and if there's awareness to be brought, I want to do it. I'm all in. And I'm open ears to learn. Yeah. A healthy awareness is a good awareness. So if I can do something, then I will do what I can. And Gavin, I'm doing pretty okay today. A little tired, but that's because we got some nasty weather coming. I just want to help. That's one of the reasons why I come on here. Is because I want to grow my channel several different ways. But I have always been into awareness. And oh, Gavin, thank you. But yeah, no, if I can make a difference, even if it's a small difference, I will do it. And I will definitely take all the help I can get to get information so I can do it the right way. Because I do not want to be disrespectful or get anything messed up. I want to make sure it's presented correctly. So I want to make sure that I have all the correct information and all of that. So I think that'd be really cool. I'm gonna start playing her a little bit more. Yes, it'll be yes, exactly. I used to be on TikTok, and I was a huge advocate for things I've survived through, as well as men's mental health, because men's mental health isn't talked about enough. So oh no, you're okay. My brain's just ADHD, and I'm learning how to stream on a PC. I got it built for my birthday, so it's different, but I like it. It's a lot easier, a lot smoother. I can see the screen better. Alright, I'm gonna put this BJ, the good BJ, back on for a couple minutes, and I'll be back to commentate. Okay, good, squishy. Thank you.
As far as the chest. Okay. Now, people freaked out. Like the general public even was like, what? Whoa, hold on. This is too far, Mark, even for you, my God. You couldn't have blurred that out. I mean, there was a big backlash. In that first video, Mark discusses prostitution and S work with the child. He told viewers pretty much exactly where she could be found and located, what type of illegal services she offers. I mean, I'm calling them illegal because she's a child. I'm not saying Mark Laita did anything with her. I'm not saying he did anything illegal. But he did discuss with her. I'm also not saying he didn't do anything illegal. I mean, I would like the authorities to investigate. However, I don't know because I wasn't there. He talked about some, in my opinion, very, very inappropriate things with this child in that video. And again, she's no top, like her top, she's wearing a top, but it's like see-through. Nova also said in the video that, in so many words, the reason that she was resorting to a life on the streets was because of her own mother, Tania. According to subsequent statements from Nova in different videos and different places elsewhere online, Tania is toxic. There's also video proof of them having a very difficult, tumultuous relationship. What appears to be Tania yelling, screaming, rage-fueled arguments between the two of them, wherein Tania can be heard calling Nova lots of names. We'll just leave it at that. But names that I would hope mothers wouldn't be calling their daughters. Now, in Mark's first 13-year-old runaway interview, he and Nova also discussed, P to the, I am big, what they were always talking about in the 90s and the 2000s, PI, they're getting real strict out here with what we could say. But they talked about that. Somehow they were allowed to talk about that over there on that video. They talked about prices. They talked about, why Nova didn't want to have any of the people in charge of getting her money and stuff. She's like, no, I don't want to do that. So after extreme and immense public backlash, against Mark Laita for posting the video of the child like that, all uncensored, he would eventually censor the video. And perhaps even maybe he re-uploaded a version of it. I'm not even exactly sure. It's all a blur. It's all a vague blur to me. But suffice it to say, before the video was censored and taken down, thousands of people saw it on YouTube, right there on YouTube. This was back 2023. Today, a version of that video still is up, but it has now been censored and blurred, a version of it. Nevertheless, thousands of people saw this first uncensored video on YouTube. Mark Laita would go on to interview this child several times. And even though he did eventually censor or blur out the public YouTube version of the video of the 13-year-old, he did re-upload the video for sale on his private Patreon account, or I guess public, I don't know. I mean, public, private, you have to pay. It's paywall Patreon, or whatever it is. You can buy the video, from what I understand, to this very day, uncensored. Now, in my opinion, I would characterize that to be child sexual abuse material, in my opinion. And I would like the authorities to actually once and for all investigate and look into it. I don't know. Again, this is my opinion. In my opinion, don't think this is okay. I haven't thought it was okay since 2023 when I saw it. I didn't think it was okay before I saw it. And then today, what it has escalated to is now there's public child sexual abuse material of her engaging in unclothed acts that I did not consent to see, that I was subjected to today. I've reported them and they haven't been taken down from the site where I saw them.
Wheelby, what I can say is it has to do with this girl named Nova. She ran away at 13. She's 15 now. She was a child S worker, and the Soft Underbelly did a interview where she was in like this tiny bit of a skirt. I don't know, I didn't know about much of this till a little while ago. And a triangle shaped like bikini, but it was mesh, so basically see-through. And for the longest time he didn't censor it. He said he wasn't looking at it. He was looking at her thighs and curves, if I got that wording right. Allegedly. And he has the censored version up, but he also, on his Patreon, has the original behind a paywall. So he still has the original uncensored version people can buy and watch. And when it has to do with a 15-year-old, I think that's a little too far. That's, in my book, that's not okay. But I don't know much more than that. Like, I don't know much about him or his channel. Maybe I'll have to scope it out and see what has happened in the past. I'm also scoping out the Good BJ's videos about it. I know, it just, let me see if I can find it. I believe it was in this video? Let me double check. Alright, hold on. Let's see if this is it.
exclusive rights basically over the Figueroa corridor S-work thing. Like they had exclusive rights. Like nobody was allowed to be there on the blade working, doing the S-work without having been permitted without having been permitted to do so by this Hoovers. Now that's what the feds claim. So, this young girl, she went missing.
At one point, a 14-year-old girl was trafficked for at least 3 days in a row.
Back to life just a few days later.
Check it out. I've been cruising Figueroa for the last 4 days, ever since that big LA gang bust. Guys, it didn't take long for Figueroa to...
And now people are still upset about specifically Mark Laita's soft white underbelly and how he treated the Nova situation, not censoring and talking about her about those topics and things like that. Someone started a chain.
Dang it. Sorry about that. Alright, I got it at the perfect spot where it explains what he did. Some of what he did. I hope it helps.
For basically being the worst possible type of parent imaginable. And she said, I teach my kids and I mature them a bit older. Sometimes she said, I have to ask myself, do I have these kids in survival mode?
Are you guys getting along?
Yeah. We're getting along. I mean, so much better because I just said, you know what? I took accountability, first of all, because I just started to notice, why are you like this? Is it really me? And I just was like, you know what? I have, the way that I teach my kids, I could tell by my 5-year-old, I do mature them a little bit older because...
What we be going through?
What we be going through, I want them to be aware of everything, I would rather me tell them things first or just... And I realized, maybe I got these kids in survival mode. I don't know.
Don't express yourself to nobody, she says to her kids.
I'm always saying, be tough, keep it going, don't express yourself to nobody. Whatever you want, you can get, all of that type of stuff. And, Nova, Nene, I call her Nene.
Mom, don't do all that to me.
She takes it to a whole nother level. But you say you like when I call you Nene.
No, people gonna start calling me Nene.
Nova supposedly is not doing S-work anymore, but she, I guess, kind of is because she's still, quote, selling videos, but she's even slowing down on that because she keeps getting deleted from websites and platforms because what she's selling is pictures of she's under 18.
Have you still been working on the streets? Or motels or hotels or anything like that? You're not doing work?
No.
You're not selling videos?
No. Tell the truth.
Yeah, I've been selling.
You have to stop.
No, I've been stopping though because they keep deleting my Instagrams for child pornography, so I just stopped.
Then Tanea laments that there's, quote, whole websites of her baby from OnlyFans. And it's but who made the baby famous? Who went on Soft White Underbelly first? Who continues to go on public shows and public platforms and talk about their daughter? It's Tanea. She's one of the main reasons anybody has any interest or any knowledge of who she even is.
They done made websites of my baby,
They got
and I don't like that. It's
OnlyFans, all types of stuff.
It's
How
crazy.
do you think Nova got this way, Tanea?
It wasn't me.
And yeah, that stuff should be taken down. That's disgusting. Nova, agrees her mom's teaching her and showing her how to be mature. Tanea admits to talking about these horrible, horrific, traumatic stories to Nova when Nova was as young as 10 years old. Basically, as a therapist, this to me looks like grooming and this teaching to be mature behavior.
I'm gonna take accountability. This is what I feel like I motivated her to be. Just this woman.
Okay, let me tell you. So what it was, it's not technically my mom that made me like this, but you know how I'm smart and mature and all that. She made me mature because the things she was telling me and showing me. But
what was I showing?
As in me, being to and all that. She didn't show me that. She didn't show me that because if that was the case, y'all be seeing her too. But the whole stuff, it don't really got nothing to do with her.
And it was believable. Even though she's young, it's she know a lot. And I'd be like, dang, how much was you listening? I thought I was just venting because I didn't have no therapist. So at 10 years old, I used to be talking to her
yeah.
And then
when I was 9 and 10, she used to be telling me all the stories, everything.
Tanea admits to calling Nova a bitch.
First of all, they would tell my daughter, oh yeah, if your mom really loved you, and she would think yeah, my mom did just, call me up ERTCH.
And going off on her on live when they were in New York, when she had chased Nova down, which she should. That is her parent. She does need to find her if she goes to New York.
I'm not gonna lie, when I was in New York, I went off on her, and that went viral too. I was like, are you recording me? I went off on her, and people were like, oh, they was dragging me. Y'all was dragging me so bad.
You've been through a lot on social media.
I was crying because I'm like, I'm not really like that. She called me on a bad day.
Nova thanks Mark for giving her her platform. She's very thankful and grateful to the platform that Mark provided to her.
I know you love the popularity, but another thing too, I realized it was good that she did go viral a lot because
girls, you didn't give my whole platform, huh?
I done did what?
I said Mark didn't give me my whole platform. He didn't help me on YouTube. These interviews helped me on YouTube.
I mean, I feel like the interviews helped you. I feel like I done helped you every other month. I'm like, my daughter missing this, or if you find her. So it was through all of this promotion, a lot of people used to tell me stop giving your daughter clout. I'm like, clout? This is our real life. Yeah, it's clout now, but Okay, so what I'm supposed to do? Just sit at home like, oh yeah, she out there, girl. We ain't gonna post nothing about her. Don't say nothing about
and then when
her.
I'm dead, they gonna be looking for you.
Yeah, like, oh, you didn't care. It's like, damn if you do, damn if you don't. But when we
Hey, darling. It's good to see you. Hi, PMJ. Yeah, her concept of reality is warped. This is why the good BJ wants people to bring awareness to these videos and that live stream, because this needs awareness. Once again. Yeah, it does. It does, and it's sad because she's a baby. She's still a baby herself. I mean, my oldest is 16, but he's still my baby boy. Always will be. It is so... it's tough to even put into words. It's really hard to see this, but bringing awareness, especially since her situation could have increased to life and death situation. I will stay strong through it so I can get this message out there. And I have to thank, personally, I have to thank B. Tim. Because if it wasn't for B. Tim, I wouldn't know about this. He has talked about it on Queens, and it was Kathy P's last night. And once I figured out who the creator was, going over these stories and lives, I went and followed both channels, and I decided this is what I want to do. And yes, by the way, Fenrir is the reason why I have a PC setup. I should actually show y'all. Let me see if I can get a good enough picture. I got beyond spoiled during my birthday month. Alright, hold on. Oh, that's not it. That's... Alright, hold on. Now...
So I was talking with Aaron again.
Hold on, let me mute my littles up here. Well,
what?
my little, but
Shoot for my high-highs.
my oldest.
One of which I'm doing now.
Alright, I'm going to... Give me 1 second, I'll pull it up. Lady K has. I follow her. I haven't been to a stream in a while, but I'll have to go check her streams out. Oh, we're talking about Lucia. A 15-year-old by the name of Nova. She's got she does child porn acts and stuff, and this person, I call her the good BJ. BJ Investigates has brought awareness to the situation and all that. There we go. Hold on. Alright, let me see. Oops, wrong one. Over here. Here. I'll actually, you know what? I'll post it on my community tab later on, so you guys can all see my new setup. But yeah, so this Nova girl has been doing this, and oh, I said Kathy P's name because B. Tim was in Kathy P's, I think it was last night, or was it earlier today? No, I think it was yesterday. And Kathy P was going over this as well, because B. Tim brought it to her attention. So because of B. Tim, I know about this, and if it wasn't for him, I would have never known. And she is. I absolutely love Kathy P. She's a sweetheart. I know she's going through hell, but she's one strong woman. Like, such a strong woman. Now I do want to see one thing. No. Ugh. I was trying to do something with my thing, but it's okay. I can figure out how to do that later. Alright. Let's go back to this.
Within weeks of Mark Leta publishing this video back in 2023, this child actually went missing. Now, for full context, Nova had already been characterized and publicized and advertised as a runaway. So she maybe had a history of running away already. I'm not saying this one video made her run away, but now she had been thrust into international global infamy in her pretty much full anatomy. So this adds a new level of complexity to the entire situation of her going missing, because now she's what? Famous, viral, whatever you want to call it. A worldwide audience is aware of her, her story, her difficult home life, how she feels about certain things, where to find her or catch her. So maybe she went missing before she was publicized in the way that she was on the YouTube channel to thousands of people. In my opinion, commodified, exploited in my opinion, and belief, which isn't a fact. It adds a new level of complexity. Okay, so soon after that first interview aired, her supposed biological mother, Tania, remember we heard about her? She does her own interview on Soft White Underbelly. Now, apparently she might have already been on Soft White Underbelly before, but now that the 13-year-old runaway video has come out, now she wants to come on there. And I guess, rehabilitate her reputation after Nova, the 13-year-old runaway, quote, quote, according to the title, came on there and talked about her mom being, lesser than fit. So Tania comes on, the mom comes on and does her own interview. And we'll just say in that interview, she showed her true self. Okay. Let's just call it that and move on. So fast forward to today, October 9th, Thursday, October 9th, 4:41 p.m. And the child, apparently, from what it appears, herself is now advertising child abuse material for sale on public social media platforms, including places like, and again, I'm going to name a big bucket of ones because I don't want anybody trying to look for this. It's truly traumatized me. I did not want to see it. I wish I hadn't. But she's using sites such as or including YouTube, X, Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat, some Telegram. Okay? She's using different aliases. And when I say she, I don't really know who's logging in to these accounts. So after I saw what I saw today, I reported it to the platform hours ago. Alarmingly, the account where the videos are posted, which again, I can no longer see because once I reported them, they disappeared from me. I cannot see them anymore. It just has a grayed out, blacked out, whatever. It just has a box where it used to be. It says you reported this. So I'm not looking at them and I'm trying to forget what I saw. Okay. But the account upon which it is posted has gained 100 subscribers or followers today. Today, since I saw it, at least 100 followers or subscribers, have been gained. That means that many people have followed the account where these public videos are. And you should also know that including, just having the videos on there, there's a bio section, and I'll get into that in a little while or after this part. Now, this child was also interviewed and, in my opinion, advertised with her mother on another controversial YouTube channel called No Jumper, run by Adam 1622 Grand Mason of Nashua. No Jumper. He also hires people affiliated and associated with alternative lifestyles, we'll put it at that. Perhaps varying intensities and degrees of legality and criminality. We'll leave it at that, innocent until proven guilty. But more than one former, affiliate, employee, I don't know what their employment contracts look like, but more than one has now been wrapped up in separate RICO indictments for gang stuff. Okay, separate ones. One's against the Big U, one's against the Hoovers. Okay. So sometime recently, again, I'm not going to give any specifics, to triangulate until this stuff's took down. But sometime within very recently, over the past couple days, we'll say, there was a social media post to a social media platform. We'll call that post A. It was a video. It was a vlog of sorts. In this particular social media post A, she advertised another social media handle from another social media platform. Again, think YouTube, think Snapchat, think Twitter, think X, think Instagram. These are normal on the surface things, right? This isn't like, oh, DM me on a Kick, come to Omegle. No. This was like, just a normal like one that you would have a profile to or whatever, right? So I'm on platform A, looking at this thing she posted, and it's like, oh, go to this other place. This is the other place where I have a social media platform, and I'm, researching the case and all of that. So I'm like, okay, what is that? So I go to it. Social media post on platform B, social media post B on platform C or whatever, second platform. That's where the materials were. So she was using one platform to kind of advertise an
Okay, so you get the fact that she found the link from a normal platform to another platform of child porn acts, and it's actually really upset her. Which you'll see in a bit. I'm going to jump back over to the story, the other video, so you guys can get more context about exactly who she is, what she's done, all that kind of stuff. And thank you, Lisa, for subscribing. I appreciate it.
Reunited, a few days ago. I was shocked to see people like, oh, you guys are genuinely happy you guys miss each other.
Tanea says that she keeps having to report Nova missing. So what is this? She keeps running away. Nova said again, she's 15 years old. She doesn't really want to leave her house because of the negative repercussions of being made so famous.
And then she goes, how do you know how to say this? I'm like, because I was you before. She's just me 2.0. I was a little bit nice, but I was like a cutthroat too.
But you know what I mean too? Because everybody already got their point of view of me, and every time they see me, it's, oh, she a hoe, she fast. Yeah. So I'm already on, defense mode. Yeah. Because I'm already know what people finna say or what they finna do.
What kind of reaction do you get from people on the street?
What reaction you just got in the car on the way here? Remember the lady at the corner on Crenshaw?
She was like, oh, look, like that's that little girl. That bitch be everywhere and da-da-da. And then she was talking. Like, I would just look at somebody and they'll just be whispering to somebody and they'll be looking at me whispering. So I don't know that they talk about me. And I would just act like I don't.
People love to talk about.
Yeah.
Everywhere we go.
That's all they can really do is
talk. She don't want to go nowhere.
I be barely want to go out places.
I think it's important just to listen to yourself, know who you are, and don't listen to all that people.
Yeah. So on the one hand, she's thankful for the platform and becoming famous. But on the other hand, she doesn't like it. And she's only, again, 15 years old. She wasn't really old enough to make these lifelong permanent decisions like this. Then Mark, I'm just sick to my stomach at this interview. This is a few months ago. And here's Mark. I think Nova's great. I just love the way she's grown up and who she's turning into. I think it's amazing.
See, I think Nova's great. I just love the way she's grown up and who she's turning into. I think she's amazing.
Yeah, I think anybody else who would have been through this, they would have been tapped out. It's a lot of girls that tried to do what she did,
and it
just didn't work.
And it's like, cause they're trying too hard. It's like they're trying to do something, trying to be something that they're not. That's why it's not working.
So from the first time that Mark saw her, she's now gotten several tattoos. She's not even 18 years old. She's run away. This is what she's grown into since he saw her the first time. She's gotten a face tattoo, and this is going to become important with this branding stuff. Mark continues to be a clueless buffoon, saying that ChatGPT is a great therapist.
Won't you be your own therapist then? Won't you just practice?
No, you don't need a therapist either, because they're gonna lie to you and they're gonna try to give you pills.
You know what's a great therapist is ChatGPT.
For real.
It's amazing.
Yeah, talk to AI. Don't go to no real therapist because they're gonna put stuff in your head.
Would you try?
It's amazing.
Chat AI. Girl, bye. I would not be knowing everything. Chat AI.
A tough turn now to a teenager's death by suicide encouraged by artificial intelligence.
They claim the chatbot went from helping Adam with homework to becoming a substitute for a human companion to eventually becoming a suicide coach, according to the lawsuit.
Tanea, of course, wants to sing at Nova's graduation.
I'm trying to do something real big. I want her to graduate. I want to sing her at graduation.
But then she says something really freaky, not in the good kind of freaky, okay? She says to Nova, to her daughter, her 15-year-old daughter, I want you to be talking to girls in the 10th grade and schooling them.
I want her to talk to young girls now. I want you to be talking to girls in the 10th grade already, schooling them, yeah.
I don't think there's anything she needs to be teaching the girls in the 10th grade. I don't even know if like she should be sent back to regular 10th grade. Like I think about how I was on what level I was at 15 and like if they would have just been sending Novas into my school. She says stuff like, I don't want to be saved. Stop trying to save me. Maybe she needs to go to alternative school. I mean, no offense. I don't think everybody is beyond reproach, but this is a very famous child worker. And her mom's like, oh yeah, you need to go school the other 9th and 10th graders. No, you don't. You don't. You need to be learning from them on how to stay in school. But Nova doesn't want to do that. She says, nah.
Schooling them like, yeah.
I have a note here. Why does this remind me so much of Larry and Amanda Rabb, and Amanda saying she doesn't want to be telling people stuff about that VR program. But anyway, I digress.
She was set to be released.
So Nova, she is interested in going back to school, which I think is great. For sure, she says she wants to graduate.
Yeah, I'm going to graduate.
Now, we do learn in this interview that the rest of the family has also isolated these two. They don't talk to Tania and Nova anymore. They're okay with the brother.
Are things better between you, for the whole family right now than they've been?
It's getting there. This is why
the whole family, not the whole family.
It's getting there. We got to get ties back.
No, we ain't talking about the kids. We talking about the whole family, right?
Oh,
we are not cool.
Because they judge us. They look at us like...
They do not like us. They don't like me, for sure. They don't like her because I act like her. They like my brother.
I agree. Mother of the Year award goes to this one. Not. I'm sorry, but... What mom... is one, okay with the way she's dressed, which I believe before it was blurred out, I think it's like a bodysuit. And her mom's wearing like really tight stuff or whatever, but it's just, you wonder why your child's going through all this and how bad her safety situation is. Well, look at the mother. Is she helping? No. I mean, yeah, does she report her missing? Yeah. And they get her insurance away from the group home. But there's other things that the mother could push for. Maybe a rehab, or I don't know exactly what they could do to get it where she can't run away, like where she's maybe monitored, also monitored so she's safe, because I'm assuming she's running back, because if she doesn't, they're gonna come looking for her. So this has put her in a huge world of danger.
Because
he ain't like us.
Yeah, he nice.
Like it's us against the world.
Yeah.
And that's crazy.
They talk about not having any real friends. Tanea's mad and jealous that her friends and family members choose her child, a minor, over her. More narc parenting.
Everybody fake in this world.
They done did some crazy stuff.
Everybody fake in this world, but
they done picked her over me.
Everybody needs love. So.
I'm like, huh?
And you also see that Nova is basically parentified. You know, she's basically a parent to her siblings. She has 6 kids. And they're talking about she's going to have 6 more, Tania.
Yes, that's going to be last one. And I'm going to have to give him one.
Kids.
I'm going to give him one.
And 6 of them going to live with me. And the other 6 could be with you.
As soon as they start acting up and wanting to run away, I'm sitting up to her.
I mean, you guys have had a lot of fights.
Hell no.
Right?
I never fought my mama.
Arguments?
Yeah, arguments.
Real bad arguments.
We never fought though. Like that's diabolical.
Falling out. Were you guys
falling out?
Yeah, but like when we fall out, it don't even be real, Mom.
What's it about?
And then Mark and Tania talked. You know, we want you to let the people know. We don't want you to be viral for the stuff you've been viral for. We want you to be viral for showing who you really are. Maybe this is who she really is, girl.
Are you guys competitive against each other?
We're not. I just want the best for her, so I go hard on her. Like I want her to be way better than me. And it's like, okay, you viral, but I want you to be viral for. You already viral for that. Let them know who you are. Like, damn, off this camera, y'all should just see, like, it's way better. Like, it's crazy. She's way more fun and way more. She just keep it at this. Like, oh, yeah, I get money, I sell content, that's it. I'm like...
We want to see you grow. Who's we? Is this like Mark Laita, the social media influencer manager? Doesn't he do the same stuff to Rebecca? Like, you could be really famous. Who is the we want to see you grow? And then, of course, Tania can't make it through without making a comment on this poor child's body. Needs to gain weight. She's like, Nova needs to gain weight.
We want to see you grow. I want to see you with more weight on you. You know what I'm saying? Not like, you are beautiful. You're fine. Like, I've been skinny my whole life. But I know what you can be. I know how you can act. I know how you can feel.
She's talking about, trying to show Nova how to be a lady and how to wear nipple covers.
Stuff like that. Like, I buy her some nipple. She don't got one on now. I buy her nipple cover-ups, and she doesn't listen to me. It's like, I'm trying to make you into this lady. Like, she's really a thug.
Ma'am, please, look at yourself. Look what you're wearing. What are you talking about? Nova's more covered up than you. You're going to teach her how to be a lady? Mark makes sure to get in a grammar joke. Nova's like, yeah, I definitely want to go back to school. I definitely want to, graduate for sure. So it's like one thing she might still have some type of faith in herself in. And here's Mark. I think you be using the word be incorrectly.
I think you're using the word be incorrectly.
Yeah.
You be using the word be incorrectly.
I know. I'm going to stop saying that.
And then at the very end, Mark ominously says, you're growing up beautifully, Nova. Thank you.
You're growing up beautifully, Nova.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I just thought we should sit in the silence of that for a moment. Okay, so then, that happens. And again, remember, that was part of a book promotion. That happens. Nova then, makes one of her infamous lives, talks about how she got a black eye. People were like, did your mom give you the black eye? She said no.
Mama didn't give me no black eye. Damn, homie, she didn't give me no black eye. It's gonna go away, though. This the same black eye. Yo, I get a black eye on the same eye, and it's diabolical.
She had recently gotten a car, and she said, I got the interview. Mark gave me the money, and I got a car.
Damn, homie, she did not help me get this car. I did the interview, Mark gave me the money, and I got my car. What you talking about? I was going to get paid for an interview regardless. Even if I did an interview by myself, I was still going to get paid.
Somehow she's saying she got a car from Mark Laita. Now, could the girl be lying? For sure. Could I be misunderstanding? Absolutely. Did I see the title to the car? No. I don't know any of it, okay? But she said, my mom didn't give me this car. I got the interview. Mark gave me the money, and I got a car. She said she put the car in the name of someone she trusts. She talks about running away from her mom for being toxic, some more running away because Tanea. She says that's why she went missing. That's why we got those Ebony alerts. She said, stop trying to save me. It's not gonna work.
Yeah, ain't no saving me. Can't nobody save me but God and myself. Stop trying to save me and take me out and get me out. It's not gonna work.
She has a black eye in the video, and she, claims that she got it from her man. She doesn't want to show whoever the man is on the screen.
This is what happens in life. You get up by people that can't control their anger.
She says she's been engaging in S-work since damn near 12, which I think, means maybe 11.
I've been sending this since I was damn near 12.
But she refuses to snitch. She says, I'm not going to get my man popped.
I'm not getting my pop. I'm going to knock my head off. I'm not getting my pop, shot, beat up, ramped over. I'll do all of it.
She said her man beat her up and he needs therapy and he's weird. 1 month later, the indictment heard around the world.
Federal agents say they have dismantled a ring.
Just 2 miles from where the Olympics will kick off in 3 years, the Figueroa corridor is where the U.S. Attorney's Office says a total of 11 gang members and associates in the notorious Hoover Street Gang were rounded up and charged with racketeering and sex trafficking today, saying they exploited minors, runaways, and girls in foster care, some as young as middle schoolers.
The first time any gangs in Los Angeles have been indicted.
You're not working with the
I can't do pimps.
That's hard to believe at 13 years old.
Yes, I know, but what I've experienced, I can't do it. It's like you're outside selling, not to cuss, but you're outside selling your, just to give to a nigga. That doesn't sit right with me. Like, you're standing outside for nothing.
Sorry. The baby's her mom's, not hers. I wondered that at first too, but then they went on to talk about how she has 6 kids, including the baby, and she wants more or something like that. So it's her mother's baby. This breaks my heart so much because she can't get away from it, because if she gets away, they're gonna try to maybe find her, and I don't know if there's a way to keep her safe, but if there's a way, if I can bring awareness, I will.
But the indicted Hoover Street gang or whatever, this group, they allegedly will beat people up if they're there without their permission. They have like exclusive control over this economy since 2021, according to the feds.
I mean, these guys were prolific. They were the ones recruiting these young women and children. They're ones out there selling them. They were out there enforcing by beating up these women and drugging them and raping them.
Federal prosecutors say the group controlled sex trafficking along a 3.5-mile section of Figueroa Street in South LA, known as the Figueroa Corridor, and they've been in control from February of 2021 until now.
So for a few days after that bust, all was quiet on the Western Front on Figueroa Street. Like, people kind of went undercover, like, for a few days. But then it came, back to life just a few days later.
Check it out. I've been cruising Figueroa for the last 4 days, ever since that big LA gang bust. Guys, it didn't take long for Figueroa to go back to normal for a weekend straight. It was quiet for quite a few days. Check it out. Business back to normal. Business as usual.
And that's whenever I need to introduce two characters from the indictment. So you already know about Amaya Armstead. That's Lady Duck. She's like the lead head one of this particular RICO. But then you have two other people. Well, I said two of them were indicted. Only one of them is indicted right now. This guy right here, PK4. PK4 is one of the alleged co-conspirators of this RICO, and he was having dealings, allegedly, with Tanea's daughter. These are rumors that start to spread. Now, PK4 knows Adam Grand Mason. They're kind of friendly or whatever.
You got like hella face tats since the last seen you, huh?
Yeah, y'all got my whole shit hit back in my head.
So you got the full Figueroa Street under your fucking eyeball, too.
No. Oh, man.
Wait, what's it say?
I say August Street.
Oh, it's cursive. It's hard to read. My bad.
It said Figueroa Street, man.
These niggas. What's the other one say?
Oh, boy. Yeah, we gotta do a LA. We gotta do a little tour. We gotta do a South Central tour with you, my boy.
Oh, built off pain. The hair's growing in over it, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, we gotta get you back in the streets. Adam, you ain't been in the streets in a minute.
Nah, you right, bro.
That's why you talking about this Figueroa, all this other shit. Pull that rose out, man.
What the fuck, man? And they got another guy in common they know, ATM Richie. So please, ATM Richie, please, if you take nothing else away from this, we need this man to be investigated. He went on soft.
Trigger warning. This dude is... I have no words. I'm gonna just give a trigger warning. This guy is... I agree, needs to be investigated. Whew, so brace yourself.
White underbelly like 5 years ago. So there's another way that it links back in with the web. Like, he also has a soft white underbelly. And in this soft white underbelly interview 5 years ago, he said they used to do some little shit to the Renegades.
Renegade K, you feel me? So any bitch that was on our blades, Renegade didn't have no worker, no pimp. We used to do some little shit to them, you feel me?
Now, Renegades, again, this is people, this is the word for people, who are on the blade, who are trying to do S work on the Figueroa corridor without a pimp or without having permission from the Hoovers or whoever. He said this 5 years ago, February 2020.
I switch bitches like dirty draws.
I switch bitches like dirty draws. So that's ATM Richie, but he said some crazy stuff on Soft White Underbelly. Again, this was 5 years ago. This was 2020. He said, we was gorilla pimping, you feel me? Bitches would come up missing. Then he's like, oh, I don't want to say too much and get in trouble. Then he said, a little bitch would come up missing for a couple days, a couple weeks, you know what I'm saying? Then she would come back correct.
Yeah, long story short, yeah, man, we was gorilla pimping, man, you feel me? A bitch would come up missing, you know what I'm saying, for a couple of days, a couple of weeks, whatever you want to call it.
We was dealing with dog kennels, dealing with cat food. You can't walk our blades and you a renegade. You have to be paying somebody.
If she gonna come back correct, you know what I'm saying? We was dealing with dog kennels, we was dealing with cat food. We had a whole bunch of ways to get a bitch right, you feel me? Like, you can't walk our blades and you a renegade. You have to be paying somebody. You can't be out here selling and you ain't paying nobody.
So that's in 2020. So then fast forward 2023, you got Nova saying I ain't paying nobody.
You're outside selling your just to give it to a nigga. That doesn't like sit right with me. Like,
can you understand how she might come into conflict with somebody at some point? Like a criminal gang? This man said in 2020, you can easily come up missing forever. He talked about the torture, burning with cigarette butts, pouring bleach on these women, hot water in the shower, making them call him daddy while he was torturing them and running the hot water in the shower on them.
You know what I'm saying? You can easily come up missing forever. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit real. So, yeah, like burning with cigarette butts, putting cigarettes out on bitches, all type of shit, man. Pouring bleach on bitches, making bitches bathe in bleach bath water, putting bitches in the shower, closing the door on them, turning the hot water in, making them call you daddy while the hot water on. You feel me? And telling her, like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like,
he said you gotta break their spirit. Once the spirit is broken, you can do whatever you want with them.
So you gotta break their spirit, you feel me? Once their spirit is broke, then you capable of doing whatever with it. You know what I'm saying? That's real gorilla.
He said, don't worry, that once you make a name for yourself as a freaking sociopathic degenerate, I guess, you don't have to do that no more. He said, but I done did some stuff to bitches. That's for sure.
But there's levels to this shit, you feel me? That's beginner shit. After a while, when you make a name for yourself and all that, you ain't gotta do that shit no more. But this shit real, man. I done did some bitches this man for sure.
Okay, so that guy, ATM Richie, he starts basically threatening, in my opinion. I mean, I'll put the clip in here. He starts threatening Nova, the 15-year-old, who is quite possibly literally a victim of this criminal gang. If, allegations are true and if she is, I think it's possible. I don't know if she's necessarily mentioned in this indictment. I don't know if she's included, but I can't imagine she made it far down Figueroa with not one tattoo.
Dead homies. Nova know what time it is. Nova better stay out the way for better days and better plays. Dead homies. Her and her punk ass mama. It's not playing.
And she kind of tells you a little bit too, right? She's like, oh, I met this guy. I didn't know at the time he was a P. I didn't know at the time he was a creep. And then she shows up with a face tattoo and the whole lawsuit's about branding women. They're feeding them cat food and dog kennels. He said some of them can go missing forever easily. Then, of course, people start talking about this. No Jumper, of course. They're talking about it. Now, he's had Tanea on his show. She's been on this show, like, recent lately. Not about this, about other stuff. This clip right here, suspect on Hoover's facing RICO charges for human trafficking. Adam said, look at Tanea's kid. We know this stuff happens. It's like, nobody wasn't even talking about her. Why are you bringing her up? It's a child.
That's one of the main allegations is that they're trafficking underage girls. And I've definitely heard about, look at Tanea's kid. This is happening. It's out there.
Yes. Why are you bringing up a specific child? Adam really downplays in this video how disgusting and deranged trafficking children is. He's like, yeah, this happens all the time, and I don't know why people are acting like it doesn't. Like, I just don't understand why y'all are so, up in arms. Like, this happens. Why are you acting like you don't know?
All I'm saying is, is this basically totally normalized in the pimp world?
No.
Hell no.
For sure.
So there's a
For
big
sure.
chunk of people who
For
think
sure.
that that's fucked up and wrong.
For sure.
Adam admits that he knows this PK4 character, which is the one who's alleged to have trafficked Nova.
There are people that we all know who are associated with this RICO that we're talking about, P4K in particular. I'm used to it at this point that the indictment comes out. It's a bunch of the worst you ever heard in your entire life. You can't help but feel completely disgusted when you read it. And then once people end up going to trial or accepting plea deals or whatever, you realize that
Now, again, that's up for debate whether that happened or not. This degenerate sitting next to Adam said that some of these children deserve it, pretty much because the children be grown and fast and they thrust theyself into the lifestyle.
Some people be fast and thrust themselves into that. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't just all because they underage that they being tricked. Some people be grown and fast and thrust themselves into it.
So that should give you a pretty good idea of why nobody comes forward around these creeps. Shout out, though, to Almighty Suspect, who actually was the voice of reason through here. And shout out to all the girl dads who actually stand up for the babies in these conversations, because I know it's hard whenever all these degenerates are just like, but I thought everybody does that. Yeah, man, everybody knows they're doing it. Like, when they're sitting around doing that, it's, actually kind of hard, I'm sure, for them to be like, no, we have to, literally say, I can't hang out with you. You're a child predator. He's like, I have daughters. This isn't cool. So shout out to him on that. We don't always say eye to eye, but I got to give him a shout out.
It's still I don't care if she come with 10,000 hot ready. I'm cool on that. You are a baby. I don't want no parts of that. I'm good. You are ready to go down. You finna go under the jail. I just can't do it, bro. I got 2 girls. We're not playing like that. Babies is completely off.
Anyway, the degenerate pipes back in and says this has been going on for the longest, with 30-year-olds coming to pick up 14-year-olds from high school.
I'm just saying that from this standpoint. I remember, and it was going on before my time. And this shit was probably, I don't know if it going on everywhere, but I know out here, it was going on when I was in high school. Man, how many older dudes that you seen that you knew from the neighborhood or from somewhere else was pulling up to the school, picking girls up?
Yeah.
Grown ass man.
Not from the neighborhood, but that happened to me. I had a crush on this chick.
Whether it's from the neighborhood or whether it was a grown man that you know pulling up, you know for sure. We in high school, she probably 15, 16. This dude easily 25, 27, 30, pulling up, picking her up, knocking her down.
Bro, when I was 16, I seen that. I was in middle school and I was mad this nigga was coming to pick up. No cap. And I'm like, you taking all the middle school pussy. I'm trying to talk to this and your grown ass drove up to this.
Hey, in a Mustang, something sick. I'm disgusted.
I was so upset.
When I was 16, I lost my to a 25-year-old in a Mercedes.
Anyway, another clip here. This is ATM Richie warning Tanea and her daughter over alleged role in the Hoover RICO.
Dead homies. Nova know what time it is. Nova better stay out the way for better days and better plays. Dead homies. Her and her punk ass mama. It's not playing. Niggas, it's not.
What do you think is up with Nova? You mean the little girl?
Yep. Ain't nobody playing with nobody. Just know that.
Poetic Flacco even brings it up on No Jumper.
Have y'all seen what ATM Richie said about Tanea and Nova?
Yeah.
So so apparently he's blaming Nova for being the reason why P4 is in jail. I didn't know this to be true.
You said he's gonna R-word milk, right?
Do you know
we have that clip too, by the way.
The world didn't even know that he had anything to do with that girl. Right. I didn't know nothing.
ATM Richie is the one who brought Nova's name out, and then Adam Grandmason saying, we know what happens, look at Tanea's kid. They're the ones who did it. The man is degenerate. He needs to be investigated. Earlier, last month, Tanea, during all of this, is now whining about being a single mom at the laundromat. And she's homeless again. She got her son back from Texas. Her daughter is a 304 and, quote, got worse.
I sat and cried in the car today. because I don't know what y'all see, but I know what I see. Literally this black woman that's just literally living the life of a single mom, doing everything literally by herself. And God, I'm not gonna cry. And it just trips me out because it's not like I don't want no job. No, it's not. It's not like I never tried to have a job, but it's like every time I'm at a job, I'm doing another job at the job. True story. I'm getting fired just because I'm helping another woman with her problems. I will put my problems down and pick somebody else's up, my heart, and then cry because there's not so many people like me. And I'm fine with it. I don't have no problem with it, but it's just the fact that what mothers go through and how life be playing out. I've been through so much. It's a cold piece of motherfucking work. And I just can't believe it sometimes, like, this is where I'm at. I don't even care about a man, but I'm gonna keep it going because I know it's something gotta give. Because how I got here is even crazier.
The ad-libs vicious on that thing. She was really ad-libbing cold though, I ain't gonna lie, but...
And I think I put this in here just to show y'all how yo-yo it is. Like how back and forth it is between Tanea and Nova. It's like, now they're doing a book promotion. Now they're together and she took accountability. Now the 304 daughter got worse and she's homeless and literally single mother. And it's like, well, the daughter's 15. She's a kid. Stop talking about her publicly like that. Anyway, it's weird to me because in clip after clip after clip, Adam Gray Mason just doesn't seem to understand like what's the problem. So basically Whack 100, he's like a regular on No Jumper or whatever. He does at least say, and him and Adam Gray Mason, I will say, at least kind of say like it's wrong no matter what, but they do kind of like act like it's like common. And then Tanea and Nova, I guess, you know, probably facing threats and fear of facing threats, maybe perhaps, are freaking out that they're being called Fed snitches on No Jumper and, you know, different people's podcasts. So then they start pulling their strings and they go on No Jumper with Adam and they start going against everything. No, we're not snitches. We would never snitch.
Are you telling on P4K?
No.
Hell no.
Hell no. I don't. Okay, so I have an idea why they're saying that because it was once upon a time.
Nova looks terrible and she's beautiful. I ain't talking about ugly or something. She looks like this lifestyle is already starting to really catch up with her. It's only been a year and a half, 2 years. She's 15 years old. She's basically covered in tattoos at this point. She's talking about on the dead homie, she ain't no snitch. Please, this innocent little precious little baby just a few years ago and she still is a child and you have 47 or whatever year old Adam Gray Mason adjusting the mic so she could tell her the Hoovers she's not a snitch louder or better or something. It's freaking deranged. Adam's like, yeah, but there's no evidence that it's you. You're the 14-year-old from the indictment, right? It's just combining all the stories together.
You know, I'll see him on Fig and but like I never talk to him because I'm like, oh no. Like, you feel me? Watch it. Yeah.
We'll censor it. But honestly, that's kind of what I suspected because when I saw it popping up on news pages and stuff, I'm like, you don't seem like you have any kind of evidence behind this. You're just combining these two stories together because she's well known.
Exactly. And I was never the type, even when I was out there, I was never the type to even pay, you know, a dude. I was out there with my homegirls. I was never, I don't care how famous he was, like, you feel me? I used to listen to his music or whatever, but
sorry, everybody. I had to... Whew. It's raining like crazy out there. I had to run to the car for my baby girl for the rashy cream. She needed it, so you know how it is. Kids come first. So I had to run out there, and it's cold out there, and it's raining. No wind yet. What?
Wind's already come through. We have leaves down all over.
Oh, I guess the wind's already come through.
Still going to be. Till 9 o'clock tomorrow night.
It's still what?
9 o'clock tomorrow night.
Yeah, it's in effect till tomorrow. So anybody on the East Coast, stay safe. Northeast. Go stay safe with all the rain and the wind coming.
If you live on the shore.
Yeah, if you Aries came in earlier, and he lives on Long Island. He's already got a backup generator too.
Yeah.
So.
They're in a warning.
Yeah, I know. I want to make sure he was safe.
So is it Nantucket and Martha's Vineyard?
Yeah. So, if you guys are on the northeast coast, especially by the water on the shorelines, please stay safe. We ourselves are just getting mainly rain.
Yeah, that's
I never
one thing
really.
she did.
Yeah, like I used to listen to that music.
And he is right. It doesn't say Nova's name in that paperwork. Whack was wrong. He said it says Nova's name in the paperwork. No, it doesn't. It doesn't say her name in the paperwork unless he has access to some Fed paperwork we don't have access to. It says victim 11, a 14-year-old.
Nova, which is the daughter.
Her 15-year-old daughter, who is a...
Hold on. The daughter has been named as one of the minors.
How do you know that? I haven't seen any evidence of that. I see a lot of YouTube titles, but...
It's in the paperwork.
Wait, really?
And it gives a description of dude that you named, the one that's not a Hoover, assaulting the kid with braces.
But Nova doubles down on her first thing she ever said about having a is that she wouldn't pay somebody. She said, I don't care how famous he is.
Combining these two stories together because she's well known.
Exactly, and I was never the type, even when I was out there, I was never the type to even pay, a dude. I was out there with my homegirls. I don't care how famous he was, like, you feel me? I used to listen to his music or whatever, but
I never really did.
I used to listen to that music, but I never
Now, Tanea and Nova allege they don't even know PK4. They don't even know P4K, whatever his name is. But they do know of him, and when they were out on Fig, they did see him, and they have listened to his music. His very niche, Hood Crip Gang, whatever music, very niche. They've listened to the music, but they don't know him. Okay, got it. Then Tanea and Nova appear to imply that the feds are throwing their name into things for clout, but maybe I'm misunderstanding what they said. I don't think that's happening.
If she's allegedly a victim, how could her name be disclosed? How could
for
they
sure she's a victim of something?
Not of nothing with P4K.
Okay, not with him, but I'm just saying in general.
Yeah, not nothing with no
Yeah, not nothing with him. Can't nobody be able to be like, oh yeah, and Nova better watch her back. She better not watch nothing.
You never had P4K managing your box?
No,
okay.
I don't know P4K. I mean, he followed me on Instagram. I
it's
followed
hard for
him
me
before.
to keep a straight face.
But it's crazy because it's like they like to throw our name in anything for the clout. But that's a serious jacket to be putting on a child and my child at that.
But maybe people are throwing their name in this for clout.
I can't... Something... No Jumper. It's called I can see the actual interview on my side here. It's a channel called the No Jumper. I think he's called 614 or something. Don't quote me. I'm not sure, but yeah, the channel name's No Jumper.
But I would be lying if I said that I didn't think about it. Whenever I first heard that there was all these sting ops and these arrests and busts and all this for Figueroa and, trafficking in children, I would be lying if I didn't say at least it came across my mind, Nova. So maybe that's other people were thinking that too. I really don't know. I want to be very clear. Her name isn't mentioned in any paperwork that I saw for the public. People are talking about them in jail.
Yesterday, I guess somebody said that he was in jail. He was talking in jail and he was like, yeah, that bitch Nova and her mama going to court testifying. And that's why we hit you because that shit is nothing to play with. You feel me? Me and Mama, we don't get down like that. We don't snitch on nobody.
So we want to get him on the phone.
I got too much going on.
You want to get P4K on the phone?
I want you to get him on the phone. Yeah, you know how to get in touch with people so that he can say that he don't know who Nova is. Because it's she's not a victim and she's not.
He might be kind of lost in the system right now. I haven't heard about anybody talking to him.
Yeah, there's this clip. I just wanted to make sure it definitely makes it in my opinion, threats toward Nova by this grown man. Nova knows what time it is. Nova better stay out the way. This kind of implies here in this video, this ATM Richie is implying that Nova is a snitch, snitching on PK4. If somebody sex traffics you can't snitch. I think there should be some layers to this. There should be some levels.
A little bit Nova, dead homies. Nova know what time it is. Nova better stay out the way for better days and better plays. Dead homies. Her and her punk ass mama. Not playing.
What do you think is up with Nova? You mean the little girl?
Yep. Ain't nobody playing with nobody. Just know that. Just know we not playing. Just know.
What did she do?
Just know we not playing about nothing. And we gonna...
No, I'm asking, what did she do?
And so he doubles down. He's like, ain't nobody playing with nobody. Seemingly I don't care how old they are. Is he a Scientologist? Kids are just adults in little bodies or what? Just know we ain't playing about nothing. Now, as it stands right now, this ATM Richie is not a co-conspirator and he's not indicted on this RICO. And I'm just wondering why in the hell not? He's out here threatening little girls as far as what I could see. Even damn homie, this is Sharp the Pimp's ex. She's like, are you talking about the little girl? What'd she do?
What do you think is up with Nova? You mean the little girl?
He said, don't renegade or be a minor.
I hope you're not renegading or minor because it's bad and it's ugly on the other side of this. Yeah.
Also, this strange weirdo stated that he would teach his own daughter, the ways of the ism if she wanted to learn about it.
He just asked me some weirdo shit. Asked me, how would you feel? You said on Soft White Underbelly, you put bitches in dog kennels and cages.
You did say that, yeah.
You said you put bitches in hot water, make them call you daddy. How would you feel if they put your daughter in that cage? Bitch, how old is my daughter? If she 18, that's her motherfucking bad. Because I'm not Captain Saving nothing. And I'ma show her the game. I'ma show her the game. If this what you want to do, bitch, you better be the biggest madam in the world.
So then, I guess ATM Richie wants to level up his clout. So after Tanea and Nova go on to clear up their side of the story, now ATM Richie wants to sit in the hot seat in the Carnival City room that feels like you're having a trip just looking at the wall. And he wants to do his little clown show. And he does a great clown show. If, like, you know, being a clown is the set point. Yes, it was great. This is a clip from it right here. ATM Richie goes off on minors and renegades who work on Figueroa. He said, real pimps kidnap renegades. And like all the Ebony Alert posters are like flashing off in my mind at this point.
Real kidnap renegades. Cause you bitches out here on our blades on the dead homies and y'all trying to make all this money on and y'all got loaf. Y'all be on y'all little backup pages with loaf on the dead homies and y'all ain't working for nobody. Y'all know what time it is, man. Easy call, man. It's Buffy the 304 Slayer. Hello. Dead homie.
Yeah, before we kidnap him. Yeah, he says all kinds of crazy stuff in this thing. And I'm with you, and I'm in full support of kidnapping the minors. And wait, and he's like, no, not the minors.
Okay, but before we get to kidnapping renegades, which of course I support, and we're gonna talk about all that. Can we just get like the early days?
Adult renegades.
Okay, definitely important note. Yeah.
This is another clip. ATM Richie on PK4 allegedly minors. We're gonna have to blur those two words out. And the Hoover Rico. Adam again downplaying it in my opinion. All these MFers are doing that. Nova's not even trying to hide it.
Apparently pretty common. Like when I'm talking to
Yeah, I know. This guy is wild. I'm sorry, but if your daughter's 18, you're gonna let her do it, and she best be the best at it. What? Excuse me? It's disgusting.
Nova, she's like, yeah, all these motherfuckers are doing that. It's like she ain't trying to hide it.
Anyway, now this guy's like seemingly not threatening Nova anymore, but he's like, okay, we're gonna just pray for her.
I swear to God, I'm praying for Nova, and I'm praying for her mom, and I'm wishing the best, and you know what I mean? And like, you know, protect your kids and keep your kids off of the streets, like, you know what I mean? Like,
Adam talks about PK4. Again, Adam knows this PK4 guy and has admitted it.
On the dead homies, like, y'all gotta realize how old P4K is, and y'all gotta realize how old he was when he caught this case. So technically, it's like, you know,
okay.
This shit crazy.
How old is he right
Man, that nigga 21, 22.
Right now?
Yes. So that means he was what, 17, 18?
Yeah, he was.
You know what I mean? He was a kid his fucking self.
Adam makes a kidnapping joke about Nova and laughs because it's apparently so funny and implies that Nova put her own self in the situation.
Felt like Nova seemed very convincing when she sat here and said, I don't even know him at all. She said that she's like seen him a little bit, but that she doesn't have anything to do with him.
Right.
And she also says she's a renegade.
Right.
So she might have to get kidnapped, but when she's of age.
She's a child. She's a child.
Just kidding. No, okay. But she denies all that. So what's your response to that?
But then Richie, makes it 4 whole minutes in. He can't help himself. Again, I think this is witness intimidation. He said, she better not work with the cops. Or what? It's a threat to me, in my opinion.
Okay, she in the interview was basically like almost on some gangster shit. She was like, I don't snitch. I don't talk to the cops. You're not going for it. You think she's lying?
I think she's telling the truth.
So you don't think she's worked with the cops?
She better not. She better not work with the cops. Who does that? Who works with the cops?
And why isn't this guy indicted? Co-conspirator, I want to know. ATM Richie doubles down on the dead homies, implying Tanea is a snitch, and now got her own daughter being a snitch, too.
If you a snitch, you a snitch. How you a snitch and your daughter a snitch? Let's talk about that. Now you got your daughter doing the same you doing to get the homies booked. Bitch ass used to be the best shooter the hood had. On the dead homies. Let's talk about it. Just know who your daddy is.
Wait, who was the best shooter? I got kind of confused. I was texting the group chat saying, does
shout out to
anyone
the AB baddies. Y'all know I had to say that, but what they be doing, clock it. Oh, clock T on the dead homies.
By this point, ATM Richie is fully in flash out mode, and Adam is even like backing up and looking at him like something is wrong with this dude. Apparently the snitchery runs in the family because apparently Nova's dad is also a well-known snitch.
I ain't scared to tell y'all that the woman or the child who's supposedly snitching, daddy is a well-known snitch.
Well, I guess that probably narrows it down a lot, but I don't know. We gotta figure out who was piping Tinia in 2009. Anyway,
Adam even says, wait, shouldn't we be encouraging children to report these crimes? And this degenerate buffoon said instead we should be beating the shit out of the children and running them over with the cars because of doing prostitution. Never mind the entire federal indictment, which accuses this violent criminal gang of forcing children into this degeneracy.
But don't you think that we should be kind of encouraging underage girls to snitch on the people who are trafficking them, right?
Beating the shit out of underage girls trying to do any prostitution on my dead homies. You out here on that, I'm running you over with a car.
You're gonna punish them?
Any my partners tell me, there she go. Bop! Get your ass up out of here. Dead homies, we taking penitentiary chances out here. Get your ass up out of here. Matter of fact, where your daddy at? Where your mama? we doing that, Adam?
You can't beat up under it. Like, why?
Man, they better not.
Why wouldn't we go after the?
If I'm on the
or maybe the clientele.
If I'm on some Duce and I'm in my motherfucking car.
For sure. Why would we be going after?
If a nigga be like, oh, that's underage, and I see, I swear to God, I'm putting my head down. Get the fuck out of here.
What the fuck?
Playing, I swear to God.
Sometimes during this interview, Adam develops like a conscience all of a sudden, and he like hates this guy, but then he snaps back into character. Richie, again, he says it's okay because it's been going on forever. And he's not there to judge other people's fantasies. Instead, he would just beat the kids for being out there on the street.
It's been going on forever. Motherfuckers just finally got,
okay, thank you for being honest about that. Yeah.
It's been going on forever.
I feel like
and I ain't here to expose none of that shit because, you know, motherfuckers got their own fashions and fantasies. If you into failure, you into failure. And a lot of these niggas not even into failure. I swear to God, a lot of these niggas ain't even fouls, bro. A lot of these niggas on the dead homies, they just know the game. The game is to get in the pimp game and graduate and elevate to possibly get in some minors because a minor sells more.
He said this business is business. The people selling children aren't even PDFs. They're not even PDFs themselves. They just, you know, they're just doing the business. You can't even blame them. He said the natural slippery slope is to becoming worldwide traffickers and kidnapping women and kids in other countries and threatening to sell their organs.
To possibly getting to become a kingpin. And now you going to other countries and you kidnapping kids and different women and shit. That's really the moral of the story to get to.
You've seen this trajectory for like Los Angeles pimps that they end up going overseas and becoming like worldwide travelers.
I ain't trying to do none of that, bro. But
I would love to know who was doing this.
Look at Lady Duck. Look at Lady Duck. What they saying she doing?
But she was on the block doing it.
But
right?
they talking about she trafficking organs and shit.
Okay,
that's
but the
only different level.
Yeah, I agree. That's a totally different level. But like so Lady Duck, the only thing in the indictment is them saying that someone else suggested that they would do that to a girl. That they would basically.
And what she say? What she look like?
She was like, "Let me see him."
Means what? Oh my!
But that doesn't make us think that she herself engaged in that process.
Even if she didn't on the dead homies, and even if she didn't, and even if she did, would have been like, what she look like? Because I probably can do something with the right or wrong.
I don't know.
Come on, gang.
It's like that was one of the things in the lawsuit. One of the pimps called up somebody else and said, I'm about to sell my property, which is a woman, into the organ trade unless you want her. Do you want to buy her? Because I'm selling her for her organs. And then that part of the lawsuit gets brought up in this interview. We can put the clip in here. And then they run through like a role play hypothetical scenario to see if Adam, if he were the hypothetical trafficking pimp, would he purchase the sex slave to save her life from being sold into organ trafficking? And Adam's like, no. Do I care if you kill some random bitch? I'll put his own words in there so he's saying them himself.
If you a fucking drug lord and I hit you up and tell you, look, I got a bitch. If you don't want her, I'm gonna sell this bitch organs. What you gonna tell me, Adam? What would you tell me on a dead homies if you was in position? What would you tell me?
So I'm a drug lord.
No, not a drug lord, a traffic lord.
Okay. And you were like, I got this girl. Do you want her?
And I hit you up, Adam, and said, I got this. If you don't want her, I'm gonna sell her organs.
Okay, we're talking about.
What would you tell me, Adam?
Of age.
Of age, right.
I mean, I don't think the fact that if I don't buy her, then you're going to basically kill her. I don't think that's gonna make me more likely to want to purchase her.
Not even if
because what the f do I care if you kill some random girl?
What she look like? You're gonna be like, what does this look like, bitch?
I mean, maybe.
But then, you know, there's this sort of overarching, overringing kind of thread running through the whole thing. And I think it is perfectly concluded in this ominous soundbite right here.
She's been way too viral for you not to know that that's a kid. Everybody know her.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, she like the famous kid prostitute.
You are 100% correct, and it sounds crazy.
Yeah, that is a crazy.
But she's been good too. She was like,
that's crazy, but like that's what it is.
Kind of ties the whole thing together in this sick way that the perpetrators, the so-called Johns, the abusers, the child abusers, not only do they just, you know, probably know that what they're dealing with and who they're dealing with is under the age of 18, but they're probably into it and they probably like it. And not only that, they're probably into and like it that this is a specific type of child S worker or abuse victim, a famous one. And it just brings me all the way back to the first thing I said in this video. Mark Leta from Soft White Underbelly deliberately chose to interview, possibly alone, I don't know how many people were in the room, apparently without her mother present, the story has changed, and to advertise, whether it was his intention to do so or not, the full body, almost entirely nude, of this child. The location, the name, how long it's been since she's been doing it, where to find, different social media, and now, 2 years later, not even, she's a famous child S worker whose life is obviously in danger. Her mom doesn't seem to have any ability to keep her safe. Is it a too far gone situation? I mean, hell, it could, who knows? Hopefully not. But it's to the point where you got people in jail, sitting on their jail bunk, being the voice of reason.
Look, how could you get on here with a white man and belittle a black little girl and her mama that you know both of them got all type of crazy stuff going on? You know both of them not in the best situation. I don't think that was Adam's place to do that.
Adam should have never been talking about them. Never ever been talking about a little girl like that, and neither should Mark Leta. She's asking for it, she thrusts herself in the lifestyle, whatever. No. He said, I don't think that was Adam's place to do that. I don't either. The adult is supposed to have the awareness. Sooner or later, Nova might fix her life. And it's not these two grown men's job to air that all out, and I agree. Who made this child famous? Her mother had a hand in it, going on Mark Leta and then back again over and over, and then No Jumper and talking about this stuff on live and everything else. Mark Leta put this child up there, completely vulnerable and exposed just a month before she went missing. Ebony alert. She continues to run away from her mother, is constantly brought back to her.
I'm gonna leave because I don't want to be there.
There's just like, what are they
She
gonna
done
do?
hopped out of a police car. She don't cooperate with
Not a police car, but
on the freeway.
No, not a police.
See, the highway patrol. She went viral.
You were handcuffed or not?
No, I didn't
54
hop out
million
of the
views
car.
on Twitter.
Mom, I didn't hop out the car.
That's what they told me.
No, I hopped out the social worker van, not the you.
Okay, the social worker van.
Yeah,
Her mother wants her to go teach other 10th graders, school them. I'm not sure that's such a great idea. No, everybody mentioned in this video, including those indicted, unindicted, accused or not, are innocent until proven guilty. Please do not contact anybody mentioned in this video. That's not the point. The purpose of this video is to talk about many issues of public concern. Specifically, I hope that somebody looks into this We Kidnap Renegades fellow. Hope somebody's working on something with that. That's pretty damning evidence. Facts ain't defamation, either. Opinions. Love you, Minnie. Bye.
And y'all.
Another platform, which unbeknownst to me, I had absolutely no way to know that videos or things like that were even allowed on this social media. I thought this stuff was like, oh, if it's reported, it gets taken down. Like, whoa, that's immediate took down. Apparently not. Apparently not. So I immediately reported it to the platform that B post was on. And like I said earlier, it made it disappear. And there was 3 different things on there. And I all 3 of them, I can describe as nothing else other than, child corn, if you know what I mean. And so I reported it to the platform itself. I began reporting to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children on the cyber tip line. I also called the tip line on the phone because the form I was filling out prompted me to do that. And I had about a 15-minute call with this representative named Kristen. Now, Adam Grandmason, 1622 of Nashua, the No Jumper, he repeatedly interviews this child's mother and has her on the show. And the child, too, she came on there, too, to do an interview about, apparently, in my opinion, unlawful topics like gang-related violence, being a snitch on a gang, and prostitution. She's talking about these things. She's still, at this point, 15, on Adam Grandmason's show. From what I can see from the public view, and I don't know these people, no adults have stepped in to help this abused child, this child victim.
And that's the saddest part. Nobody's jumping in to help. Now, the first one we watched was part 1. And that was crazy. And I guess it's escalated even worse. So I'm gonna finish a little bit with this, and then I'll probably start part 2 and then finish tomorrow with part 2. As long as you guys are okay with that.
When I made critical comments about these behaviors, the No Jumper show cast said I should come to the studio and perform a Group S act on them, on the men in the room, instead of complaining about them. Lush. So that should give you an idea of their mindset. As of the time of the live stream I'm making right now, when I began it, the videos have not been removed. Nor has that original social media post A been removed. That eventually led me on the second social media page that, had that material. I have been making videos about this issue for years. I think I actually started making videos about it in 2023. Maybe it was 2024, but it was instantaneously when I saw that video just put out there uncensored like that. It was not acceptable then, and it is not acceptable now. And I will not be gaslit. I will not be brainwashed into thinking it's acceptable, because it's not. And it just simply is not. Despite my making videos about this and trying to sound the alarm for years, so far it does not appear to have really helped in the slightest. In fact, I'm increasingly concerned more and more about Nova's health, safety, wellness, and well-being. In her recent videos and posts, she has been apparently engaging in what appears to be illegal and highly dangerous activities, in particular for someone her age. And this is not to shame Nova in the slightest. This isn't to blame her at all. She cannot be held responsible, even really like morally, ethically at all. She was brought up.
Okay, this leads into part 2. I'm going back and forth because it's easier for people to see both and then realize what she's talking about on the live, how it's escalated. So this is part 2, the newest one she put out, and this is about how it's escalated, what's going on now, like recently, and why it's very crucial to get this out there.
This is not the UGLY. You ain't got no alibi. You ugly. Yeah, you ugliest quote going on in recent times. I don't know what exactly is.
Please do not send any hate or honestly comments of any kind to anyone mentioned in this video on behalf of me or yourself. The purpose of this video is to give my commentary and opinion on matters of public concern. Thank you. Order. Okay, everybody sit down. My video on Nova from Soft White Underbelly went viral, and some of the No Dumper affiliates are hollering like hit dogs. So I made a video last week about this little girl, underage, Nova from Soft White Underbelly. She became famous over there and all of that. Please do go and check that out if you haven't already. But apparently, I guess the whole internet has seen it because they got really upset about it. A couple people got kind of upset about it. We'll talk about that later, but I just want to reiterate the main points from the video. The main point that I was trying to get across, I'm going to give them to you right here, is 4 of them. Number 1, Mark Leta from Soft White Underbelly is wrong, in my opinion, for putting this little girl out there. She went missing, indeed, after the video aired. Remember that Ebony alert? And now she's so famous that she doesn't even want to go outside her own house because people are calling her fast and whispering about her in the streets.
Remember the lady at the corner on Crenshaw?
She was like, oh, look, like that's that little girl, that bitch be everywhere, and da-da-da-da. And then she was talking, like I would just look at somebody and they'll just be whispering to somebody and they'll be looking at me whispering, so I don't know that they talk about me, and I would just act like I don't.
People love to talk about.
Yeah.
Everywhere we
that's
go.
all they can really do.
She don't even want to go nowhere.
Yeah, like I barely want to go out places. Like
Mark also said Nova was growing up beautifully, which I thought was creepy in my opinion, and the whole I like how you growing up and all that creeped me out. I didn't like that, and I wanted y'all to see it and take note.
I think Nova's great. I just love the way she's grown up and what she's turning into. I think she's amazing. You're growing up beautifully, Nova.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Number two main point from the video. Nova's mother, Tanea, and father, unknown to the public, have really failed her entirely and are continuing each and every day to fail her.
Mama, she don't really care about me, y'all. Like, bro.
Number 3, Adam 2216 Grand Mason is deranged, and he basically is propping up the normalization of this type of behavior, which is like selling underage children or buying them for apps. And then the 4th main point was this guy right here, ATM Richie. I think still, I renew my request for him to be investigated for these admissions that he made on air 5 years ago. I say on air, it's actually just a published YouTube video. But it's 5 years ago. He was talking about putting women in dog kennels, putting cigarette butts out on them, bleach, I mean the whole 9 yards. I mean, it was just really astonishing that he wasn't picked up with anybody in a RICO.
Yeah, like burning cigarette butts, putting cigarettes out on bitches, all type of shit, man, pouring bleach on bitches.
Now, a major part of the video that I made about Nova had to do with this RICO, this criminal indictment for what is being alleged to be a criminal gang. And Nova, they start spreading rumors online that Nova is the mysterious, unnamed 14-year-old who's mentioned as a victim in this indictment.
Nova, which is the daughter.
Her 15-year-old daughter, who is a...
Hold on, the daughter, has been named as one of the minors.
How do you know that? I haven't seen any evidence of that. I see a lot of YouTube titles, but...
It's in the paperwork.
Wait, really?
And it gives a description of dude that you named, the one that's not a Hoover, assaulting the kid with braces.
That came across my timeline. Okay, I did not go out and search for that. Of course, I start looking into it, and this ATM Richie guy, I mean, he just needs to be investigated, in my opinion. It's very scary what he's been saying. Now, he has come out, I will say, since my video. I don't know if it was in response to the video or not, but he has come out recently, and he has stated that, you know, he didn't really mean any of that. He prays for the children and all of that, so I guess.
I support the kids. All the kids love me, and I love them. I don't do none of that minor shit.
He said minor K.
Minor K is...
But then out of the other side of his mouth, which is the original side of his mouth from 5 years ago that he was talking from, he is talking about Nova being somebody's property, but maybe not his. He's like, here in this video right here, he says actually Nova belongs to the set.
Nova belongs to like the set.
Exactly, dead homies. She property of the she property of the gang.
Yeah. So what are you talking about?
Huh? I don't know what these niggas talking about. Snoopy Badass and got up there and said he her daddy.
No, that's just Ruth order.
Yeah, man, we know the truth. We know the truth.
Again, I renew my request for this man to be investigated. He also doubles down in this other clip on No Jumper sitting in that cursed bench, that cursed bar stool that they picked up from the Ross Dress for Less or the TJ Maxx or whatever, sitting right there and says again, reiterates, even though he said he was joking, you know, here he is again. He would run over a minor with his car, even if the minor belonged to a fellow.
You know, when it comes to grown business, yeah, minor K. When it comes to grown business, minor K, I catch you on a blade and I'm in my car, I'm not gonna stop for you. If the homie be like, oh, that's her, I'm gonna speed up on your stupid ass. Bam! Get your ass up out of here on the dead homies. Who even brought you? It's bad.
So anyway, yeah, okay, that was the main points of my video. Those are the main points. If you didn't watch it, there you go. Those are the points. But speaking of updates, I do have an update on Nova as well. She has made a question and answer video on her own YouTube channel, and she actually addressed some of the issues that came up in my video. Again, just like ATM Richie, she also did not mention my video, so I can't say that she made this in response to the video, but she says that she's now done walking on Fig, but then immediately states that you should hit her up, which you should absolutely not do, for meetups and content.
Do I still step on Fig? No. I don't sell this no more. But if you want to meet up or if you want to buy some content, text me on Telegram.
Now, Nova, if you recall in my part 1 of this series, did say that her Instagram accounts keep getting removed because what she's actually trying to sell is illegal materials, considered to be illegal materials, and it should be. I also suggest that she or whoever owns the home invest in a 9-volt battery. The smoke alarm is killing me. Girl, the smoke alarm, please.
Police took my phone trying to investigate it.
Anyway, in that first video, it was an hour and 20-something minutes long. I definitely did not include everything that I could have or even wanted to include to try to mainly get those 4 main points across. There was a lot of stuff I left out, but I do want to just maybe circle back to some of the things I could have put in the video to give you some context of where I was coming from in the presentation of the information, but also just to give you some context of like what I actually think is very important here, and that is that this child is crying out for help. There's a clip here. This is from June this year. She's talking about weird stuff going on, not having a good time, and asking people to pray for her safety and for her life.
This is a little update. My life's been very, very hard lately. That's why I haven't been able to post a YouTube video. Y'all need to just pray for me.
Asking her audience to pray. Now, in my mind, I also am just remembering whenever, you know, this is during my investigation stage, this is also now, that when Nova went with her mom onto Soft White Underbelly to do that like book promotion interview thing for Mark Laita, she had said Mark saved her life, basically saved her life because it gave her a platform.
Yeah, girl, you didn't give my whole platform, huh?
I done did what?
I said Mark didn't give me my whole platform. Like, he didn't help me on YouTube. Like, these interviews helped me on YouTube.
I mean, I feel like the interviews helped you. I feel like I done helped you every other month. I'm like, my daughter missing this, or if you find her. So it was like, through all of this promotion, a lot of people used to tell me, like, stop giving your daughter clout. I'm like, clout? This is our real life. Like, yes, clout now.
There was other people saying, you know, she was just so scared of like basically dying as an unknown person in the streets. And so here she is just in June, 3 months ago, saying, pray for my safety and my life. There's some weird stuff going on and I'm not having a good time.
But yeah, like, it's been a lot of weird stuff going on around me. Like, motherfuckers been stealing from me, like plotting on me, all type of weird shit, y'all. I just have to, you know, watch my back on myself. Y'all need to pray for me. I need to pray for my safety, my life, my everything. Because people are like, bad stuff is happening to people, and, you know, I'm not trying to be one of them people.
There's this. I don't even think I can actually show it, but the caption is just #help me. And we've been here before. She is doing what appears to be, I don't even know if I could say it. You know what? I could throw up a screenshot. Of what it is, and it's Adam Grant Mason, incidentally. Keep that later. But that's what I think, you know, is going on in the picture. That's what it appears to me. With the #help me, okay? Again, another cry for help. Another video right here of her saying, you ever just want to give up? You know, every time she tries to go home, the reason she runs away, the reason she ran away in the very first place, she said it in that first video you would have seen if you watched it, the very first time she ever even got drunk, was with a man, had a boyfriend, was because she was walking with her friend down the street. She left her mom's house because her mom is toxic. And there is video evidence of this out there, of Tania calling Nova a B-word, all kinds of just incomprehensible things you should never say to anybody's child, especially your own. But here's more proof of that. She tries to go home. Her mom doesn't really care about her. Here's this clip.
And y'all be saying it's me. It's not me. I be trying to go home and be, right. Mama, she don't really care about me, y'all. Like, bro, she don't care. My brother came back, she really don't care. And it's not, oh, you're jealous of your brother. I'm never jealous of my brother. I love my brother, literally. I can't even be around him. Like, I'm getting kicked out the car and I have to get dropped off. Like, that shit weird. Don't let this internet fool y'all. Don't let whatever she posts when I'm with her for 3 minutes and literally after that she tells me I gotta go. Don't let that fool y'all.
Another clip. If she tries to go home, she can't stay long before her mom wants her to leave. She's trying to make a joke of it, trying to make light of it in this video, I think. And then this one right here. Y'all ever wonder why I don't go home? And it's Tania saying that Nova is an evil, conniving B-word to her own baby child.
Bro. Okay. Okay, so I can't come with you?
Your life will be short.
So I can't come with you?
TikTok bitches can help you. And at the end of the day,
bro, you're talking about nothing, Mom. Like, Mom.
Oh, well, so what?
Mom.
Stop claiming me. Stop claiming me.
Bro, you keep posting me, bro.
Stop looking at my pages. Stop being obsessed with me. I'm somebody you'll never be. I have art. I have dignity. I have morals, and I care about people. You're the complete opposite. You're an evil, conniving bitch. That's what you are.
She said, y'all wonder why I don't go home? Why I have to run away? Why I'm better off in the streets? I gotta say, it's a compelling argument. These are all things I could have included in that first video, but I didn't. Instead of staying at her house, she ends up having to stay other places. I don't know where she is here. With all these kids, the smoke alarm going on, that video, that clip we saw earlier, is kids crying. This is no place for a child to develop safely and securely, being called an evil, conniving B-word by their mother, and fast or anything else by other adults. Nova ends up obviously having to stay other places than with her mother or with her father, because they have better things to do apparently. Here's a TikTok saying that she would rather stay in her car than eggplant cat emoji. What does that mean? Kind of reminds me of this documentary from 1983, where S workers would live in a house.
A safer way for a prostitute to ply her trade is to work as a regular in an apartment or a house. Here, prostitutes work under the direction of madam. Prostitutes who work in-house receive their customers by appointment.
They'd call it different things among the ages, but, I don't know if that's what's going on here. I really hope not. But how does a 14-year-old rent a room? 15, she's 15 now. How does a 15-year-old rent a room? A hotel, an apartment? Where'd she stay? She's saying I'd rather stay in my car than eggplant cat emoji. Somebody can tell me what that means. I don't know. Here's another TikTok or a short or whatever. I'm not paying for this room. She said, let me get my stuff out of here because I'm not paying for this room, right before she picks up some gummies and says this are Feastables. Maybe she just said gummies. Hopefully it's not, but I think I remember her saying it. Feastables.
I'm finna go, y'all, because I'm not paying for this room. Okay, so y'all look at these nasty ass
Feastables.
Like, who's finna eat this? Ew, what the fuck? Talking about some
Feastables.
No, y'all let that shit sit, and that's why it's getting us because it's molded. It's outside walking out with no shoes on and shit.
Here's another video, heartbreaking, gut-wrenching. She posted of herself crying with a voiceover saying something about I'm not going to compete for my spot, or I shouldn't have to compete for my spot. She's crying. This is a little girl. This is a teenage girl. She's not old enough to own the car that she's going to be sleeping in. So who owns it? Whose name is it in? Who bought it?
She did not help me get this car. I did the interview. Mark gave me the money, and I got my car. What you talking about? I was going to get paid for the interview regardless. Even if I did the interview by myself, I was still going to get paid.
Maybe she did, but how? How? Maybe you can buy a car as a kid. Maybe it's just insurance they won't give you. Speaking of her all but deadbeat mother and also father, but we're talking about the mother right now. I went back to her TikTok and I got a little bit more insight into that infamous New York trip that I covered in the first video. This is whenever Nova ran away. She was reported missing. Ebony alert. Tania goes looking for her in New York, but then Nova kind of like crosses ships in the night and goes back to LA while Tania's on the way up to New York. So I got a little more insight into that New York trip because Tania just needed to post the whole thing on the internet, and it makes absolutely no sense. It makes no sense at all whatsoever to me. But I mean, I will say good for her for going to pick up her child, or trying to.
People ask me, why did I leave New York? Well, I had a runaway daughter that I came back home to. Backstory, my teenage daughter hopped on the Greyhound to go to New York. She was popular on TikTok, so I told NYPD she was about to be in New York, and they gaffled her ass up, and she went to jail. I chased her to New York. She went back to LA.
You sat in the county building for 2 hours just to get denied.
Yeah, I got denied because of your ass, because I was property of New York. So mama thought fast and said, let's go do an interview since they always interviewing you by yourself. Let's get interviewed with your mama. I was talking her ear off, which she don't like, so she had jokes.
This be you.
You just really gotta have a joke.
Stop.
Girl, just don't stop what? Child music relieved her pain, so I just let her. I gave her half of the money of the interview and she still had a problem. Where you going, Nene? Where you going? No, where you going? I tried to record her because she's a 2-time sneaky runaway.
She's on this train. Looks nice enough. She's got all these kids with her. And she's like, thank you so much to blah, 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 somebody for the $100 gift card. Because of you, I was able to go first class on the train all the way up to New York. Single mother, something. And it's like, girl, that was the cheapest train ticket I ever heard in my life, $100.
My daughter was FaceTiming me every day while I was in New York and she was in LA with nothing but problems, so I told her, shut to get me out of here. Project Reconnect gave me $100 visa and a whole bunch of other stuff for the 4-day trip on the Amtrak, first class and all that. Yep, I was breastfeeding, had all of my kids. I had 4 with me and I had 2 more to pick up, one in LA and one in Texas, yes. Because my daughter was running away for the past few years, my son was in Texas. But I said, you know what, God, since I'm going state to state, I might as well go get my son up in Texas, and did. So I told my daughter, listen, child, we are getting breakfast, lunch, and dinner for the next 4 days. Pay for it. Thank you, Project Reconnect.
$100 gift card got her 3 meals a day. Also, this apparently some type of charity, I think. Some type of charity, maybe it's NGO, something like that. I really don't know. But I don't know. Like, people are asking me why I don't donate my money to charities. And it's like, I don't. So Tanea and all her kids can go first class to New York for no reason on a vacation. Like, I don't want, that doesn't seem.
Yeah, it's raining here too, bud. It's not as windy, but I know it's supposed to keep going till tomorrow night. But I'm gonna finish up some of this live, and then if you'd like, I can do a part 2 tomorrow. My main goal is just getting this out there and spreading awareness, because this girl is definitely crying out for help and she needs it.
Up in this lifestyle, and I'm not sure she's ever seen anything different. She said she used to live with her grandparents for a while and she had a great life then, but as soon as her mom took over, she started going down the wrong path. And today, it's never too late for Nova. It's never too late to change her life around. But the sad reality is, she is a child. She can't just run away and start a new life. She has years to go before she's old enough legally to do that. And so for that reason, because she cannot really legally remove herself from the situation, even if she gets put in a group home, I mean, those are hit and miss on if you're going to get put somewhere might be worse than where you came from. And y'all know it's true. So there's not a whole lot of options for somebody like Nova, especially now Nova has all these face tattoos. It's kind of hard for her to just go hop into somebody's foster home now. Like, people judge. That's why kids aren't supposed to be allowed to get a tattoo. She's got tattoos on her neck, on her face. There's no hiding this. She's going to have a hard time distancing herself from this lifestyle. And as everyone does, as it is, if she were to decide one day she would like to do that. But now, to her detriment and at her expense, adults, multiple adults, have made money or gotten clout or clicks or whatever currency it is by putting this child on. And I'm going to tell you right now, I am not sorry for talking about this story publicly, and I'm going to continue to do it. Anybody who says that what I am doing by raising awareness and rebuking this behavior that's been thrusted upon my timeline, that's been thrusted upon the front pages of accounts where all of your kids could be, I'm not sorry. Hello, look what's going on. And stuff's not even getting taken down. And again, I'm not even saying which platform. Okay. But I do find it to be interesting that Asmongold can't even read a Taylor Swift lyric without the highly advanced copyright system picking up on that. Without the highly advanced copyright system, I play one David TikTok with a little David song overlaid over it, and UMG got my whole video blocked from playing in places. It's amazing how fast they can do that over truly fair use. But materials of child victims, advertising illegal, I hesitate to call it services. It's been up since September 17th. I reported it like 7 in the morning or something early this morning. It's still up. It's 4:52. I've been crying. I'll get more into that after I get my little speech done. So none of this is to blame Nova. Please don't take it in that way. I don't think Nova should be given anything but
That's amazing, Elizabeth. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's... These things have become... like it's a normal thing, and it's not. It's not. It never has been, and it's not now. Like, it doesn't get talked about much. Like, I actually pulled up flyers on one of my lives about some missing girls from my state in Connecticut. They were about actually Nova's age. All from 2 of the worst city towns. Huh? Cities that we have. And they pretty much all like line up and are almost identical. So it even happens out here, and it's wild to think that it could happen, and you know your state, and you actually figure out and find out. It changes your perspective on everything, but it's never talked about. It's not on our news. I don't watch the news, but it's still never on our news. New Haven and Waterbury and New Britain. Yeah. Those were the 3 towns. But mainly New Haven. Yeah. Yep, that's one of the places, the main places. But coming into this part of YouTube, I realized a lot more. Oh, New Haven and Bridgeport, Connecticut.
Waterbury, Hartford, and New Britain don't have nearly.
Not as many, but like I went on there, and I hadn't known any of these people. Like, it doesn't make it to our news. I don't see it anywhere. I don't see anybody talking about it. I mean, my state's... It's like any other state. There's places with high crime rate. There's good places. Just like anywhere else. But it never gets talked about. There's no awareness for these young kids, male and female. Yes, but yep. It's... I wish I had known sooner so I could bring awareness a lot earlier, but obviously God has a plan for me, and I wasn't meant to know about this till now. And 2 girls tried. Oh my God. Oh jeez. 13? Yeah, the girls' flyers were between 13 and 15. And it was like just a copy and paste for each of them, like the cases. Yeah, 2 of them in the same day, and it's like, it's just heartbreaking because nothing gets talked about. And I know it's that way for a lot of places, but when it comes up in your own home state, you just get a little bit taken aback. And then you're a mama. I'm a mama of 4. So, hits even harder. Like, that could have been my baby. And God, I don't know what I would do. Yeah, it is. And it seems like it's become normal. I guess. I don't know how else to word it or put it. They're just normalizing this, like, oh yeah, we all know about the trafficking things. Okay, but nobody's doing anything about it. Oh, that's true. All I know is my baby went missing. Any of them. There would not be a day where my ass would not be out there finding them. I would find them. Some way, somehow, come hell or high water. I would be on my platform, yes. Because I want to spread the awareness. But I would do it while looking. I would just go do a vertical live session and be like, and just talk about exactly what I'm doing. And I'd be out there looking for my babies. There'd be nothing to stop me. Or their fathers. Tell you that much. Fenner is very protective, not just of the 2 we have together, but my 2 oldest. And I'm the same way with his 2 oldest. That, you know, they're just as important as my kids. I have seen them grown up since his 16-year-old was 9, and I believe his oldest was, what, 11?
16-year-old would have been
8? And then 8 and 10. I met them when they were 8 and 10. And there's nothing I wouldn't do. Brenda Sue, I'm not going to deal with you. I am talking about a child case that's trafficking and stuff. Tonight's not the night. Tonight is not the night. Please go bother somebody else. I'm bringing awareness to a case and cases in my own state. And I'll stand with them if I want to stand with them. Plain and simple. Carry on. But no, it's become normalized. If any of the kids went missing, I don't know what I would do. I would just... There wouldn't be a second of the day I wouldn't be looking. Brenda Sue, it's a free country, but this is my channel. We're talking about a 15-year-old child who's in a life or death fluctuation. So Elizabeth, you don't? Oh, are you trying to Brenda Sue, go fuck yourself. No, we ain't doing that. Nope. Out. Get her out. I want her gone. I ain't dealing with that bullshit. No. Nope. Not in here. Go fuck yourself. That's all I gotta say. You can watch, but bye-bye. I ain't having you in here doing that shit. Can you make sure that's deleted? The comment? Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not in the mood tonight. Not in the mood at all. I really am not. I don't give a crap how much who you don't like. Now, yeah. They're also known to block mods, so the mods can't see them. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to raise my voice. I don't like to. But man, and they say that, oh, we don't go over to the other people's. Oh, really? Well, guess what? Maybe I should no, not even gonna go there. I'm not gonna email that dumb bitch and be like, your girl was over here. So BJ, if you are listening, get your subs and go. This ain't the time for it. God. Sorry, just very passionate about how sensitive this is. It's not a game. It's not. I do stand with Queen Kalidas, just to make it very clear. Of course I do. And I will stand by them. That's it, that's all. I stand with Clue and I stand with Cletus. So, but back on track. I'm not gonna let that deter me. I appreciate you mods. You guys are, whew. I appreciate you mods. I honestly do. Like, I've given chance. Like, if it was any other night or whatever, I would have just gone back and forth probably. But with this subject, there's just nothing. Even Van Blue, Holly Van Blue, came in, and I already warned her there was a sensitive subject. She just stopped talking. She didn't even. Amy. Exactly. BJ. Oh, is she waiting? Is she waiting? Is she late for her live? BJ, go start your live. 'Cause I'm not watching it. She was nasty. Brenda, she's very nasty. There's Brenda Stapleton, who can be, kind of bad. But not. She's been very respectful in chats I've been in before. We're not sure exactly who it is because, so allegedly, as I heard, Froggy's name is Holly. That's all I know. I don't know her last name or anything about her. But the van person has dozens of alts. And I even have some screenshots because she went to Irate Alex's one time, and she said I will off you all. So trust me, I still got that. But perfectly fine tonight. Said don't start. I told her not to do it. She didn't say anything after that. And I'll respect that. You know it? Not another peep from her. She is. Brenda Sue is one of the nastiest. Her and Sandwich are pretty bad. But seriously, BJ, for some reason you're watching me, go start your live. I'm not gonna go watch it, because I don't care. Yes, Claude. Yes, Puddin' and Holly Blue was in here. But, yeah. Yep, she is traveling around. She was in Granny's, and the Puddin' person became a member 3 times. So, yeah, but you do. That's just part of being on here. It's expected. I know that it's gonna happen, but there's a time and a place to let people go back and forth, whatever. If they can be a respectful troll. But on this subject, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I can't. I cannot. But I am serious. BJ, I'm not watching your lives. I don't watch your lives. I never go into them. I have never made it more than 5 minutes. And this was like months ago. I never made it past 5 minutes in there. Before I was about to fall asleep. I was just like, nope, I can't do this. So, don't worry about me watching her. I'll give our creators the view. Because our creators actually deserve them. And I've got the best spots around. I actually have amazing mods. And I thank all of you guys so much for being here. And you're always cool, calm, and collected. You guys mean the world. Thank you. I'm gonna finish up a little bit of this, and then I'll wrap it up. And then tomorrow, I think I'll go back. I will go finish the part 2 video and see what else I can find that she's done on Nova, because she does want this info to be out, and she said go ahead, use her videos, use her lives. She doesn't mind. She's not gonna strike anybody. She wants it out so people can help Nova. So I'm gonna do my part. Even though I'm a small channel, I'm gonna do whatever I can, because this little girl She's 15. She needs help. And how, if somebody can see it through here, you never know. She might not go out tonight because of what's tomorrow. I don't know. She might not. She'll either go on really, really late, or that's one thing I do want to. I just want to.
That's why her Sims are coming over. They have nowhere to go. They lost.
Yeah, they don't have anywhere else to go, and tomorrow's the big day.
That's why she's not live.
Well, she might do like a really late. I'm only looking. Okay, she's still the same there. We followed her the same. Okay. I was just checking. We've been looking at the numbers because she. After everything came out, what? Oh, thank you. You guys are amazing. I couldn't do it without you guys. Like, you guys... Oh, you get me through every live. And even if I'm frazzled, and you can tell when I'm frazzled in my voice, because, like, I get jumbled. It's my ADHD, and my mouth wanting to talk faster than my brain's working. Or wants to allow myself to work. So, it just, yeah. And, hey, I'm not afraid to say it. People make fun of Cletus because he doesn't have teeth, right? My front teeth are all gonna have to be taken out. And hopefully save my bottoms. It's genetic. On top of my first 2 pregnancies, I couldn't take. Hi, Spitfire Chief. How are you tonight? I couldn't take prenatals or multivitamins, and they made me sick. My last 2 I could, but damage was already done. Like, I always took care of my teeth, but it's a family genetic thing. Yeah, it's not easy, but I'm very passionate about this. Like, I never thought I would do more than just videos, you know, my AI videos, like the songs and stuff. But yes, he is. Yep. And I'm very happy for him. I gotta get my butt to the dentist. The reason I haven't been is because the last time I went, I had to start anti-anxiety medication. Like, it went perfectly fine. I was calm. I was too calm. And then all of a sudden I walked outside and something just... It was a kind of anxiety that affected... Like, my brain was telling me my brain was telling my body to feel funny. My brother's got anxiety. He comes to me all the time about that. And I've gone to him. But my brother has gotten all his teeth done. Like, he's got the best smile. He even said he'd go and hold my hand. So I think I'm going to take him up on the offer. I think it's time. Because I want to smile. I want to be able to take pictures and smile. I've been on one panel with Trisha's, and it was to defend Petty AF. I freaking adore her. I love Petty AF. Yeah, that Elizabeth, that's the same thing. They say that my ADHD meds can possibly cause that. I've been on Adderall since I was 10 for ADHD. Lost my... Oh my goodness. Oh, Elizabeth, I feel you. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. I'm glad you're here with us. I'm glad you made it through. And you're one hell of a woman. Very strong. Thank you, Spitfire. Petty is funny and he pissed her off. Woo. I don't want to piss her off. If I piss her off by accident, I'm running away. I'm going to have Fenrir figure out what I did wrong and fix it. Because she's a firecracker and I love it. I love it. It gave me confidence. She's actually gave me confidence. Yeah. True. Yeah, I mean, I'm on my anti-anxiety meds. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe if I take that and like 2 Benadryl, maybe sleepy, I'll be tired enough and you know, either that or they might have to put me up. Actually, they might have to put me under because I don't know if I can handle it. Oh, you rescue cats? Aww. Oof. Braces. Ouch. That's true. My brother would say the same thing. And my brother's smile, I love my brother's smile. It's... Huh? Yeah, I know. To do that, to have braces. Ouch. Ooh.
They were all molars.
I mean, I probably should have had braces when I was younger, but it wouldn't have helped at the end of the day, because what happened would have happened. I had the root canals done. I had 5. It was the the dentist was great. He did 3 within 45 minutes or less. He was wonderful, and he understood anxiety. He went at my pace. Oh, to help, I might have to talk to my doctor. Because I do take an anti-anxiety, but it's, you know, I go to make an appointment and then I chicken out. So I want to make an appointment. I want to go. I know my brother will go with me if I need to. And he'll hold my hand. He literally will. That's why my brother's my best friend. But in the second two, it was just weird. I know it sounds crazy, but a lot of people with anxiety actually tell me I'm not crazy. I was calm, like too calm. I don't know if that's what scared me or what it was, but I was too calm. Like, I don't know if that makes sense. Yes, Puffy, you were gonna take me. I know I canceled quite a few times, but I need to do it because I can tell you tooth pain worse than childbirth any day. Alright, let's get back into the... Oh. I'll talk to my doctor about that. So it helps you relax. Is it? I'm waiting to hear it on the skylight. Huh?
You won't once you go in the bathroom.
Well, yeah, I know.
Here, the skylight's the whole thing. It's extra thick.
Alright. I'm going to play this. Actually, I have to use little girl's room. So I'll let you know if it's downpouring or not. So, I'm going to put this on. I'll be right back. And let's bring as much awareness as we can to this. By the way, Puffy is my in real life friend. My in real life best friend. I've known him, let's see, 11 plus years. So, yeah. I actually know him. Yep. Hey, could have been snow. Knock on wood.
I would have preferred snow.
No, I don't know if I'm ready for the snow. It's not even Halloween yet. So yes, everybody can welcome Puffy. He's literally 10 minutes from where I am. He's right down the street, no lie. Alright, I'm gonna throw this on, and I'll be right back.
Understanding and love and respect, because those are the things that it very strongly appears to me she has never, ever had from the people who had a duty to her to provide that. But in her recent postings online, public postings, the ones not behind any paywalls, it appears to me as though she has been engaging in riskier, higher risk behaviors, more dangerous behaviors, and, no judgment at all, but criminal behaviors, which could get her in a lot more trouble. She's got videos of herself doing what appear to me to be substances, 420, cough medicines, something from a balloon, driving a car all around when she's 15. I'm not sure you're, able to do that in California. And I saw something today that I'm going to try to describe that really shook me to my core, and I'm going to be as vague as possible, but still getting the point across. So in a post, we'll say it was a video of sorts. Maybe it was a clip. Maybe it was a short. Maybe it was a story. It's bad, y'all. Nova's on the screen. She's got her phone or whatever. Nova's on screen. And there appears to be a male voice coming from just right off the screen. You can hear in the video or clip or whatever it is. And in the video, you can hear this male off screen propositioning Nova to do a certain act. She's a child, remember. This would be illegal. And she says, no, I don't want to do that act because it would hurt. So use your imagination on what that could be. And this apparent male voice from off the camera said, come on, what if I gave you $60?
Ah!
What if I gave you $60? It's like we saw 2 years ago what was being said about this little girl by adults. Ugh. We saw 2 years ago on Mark Laita Soft White Underbelly what was being said, how she was being described.
Okay, update. It is not pouring yet, but I can hear the raindrops. So, darling, I know this is taking a lot out of me to do, but this creator has asked other people, please spread this word, put it on your social media. She said, stream it. I'm not going to strike you. Please get the word out, because she's been trying for a while. So, while I'm not a big channel, I'm going to do it. And I'm going to go through both her channels, which I'll also put in the chat. Part of fair use. And try to find all of the videos she's done and or lives and put them into a playlist, and then look at these under other channels that, especially one that really put her out there and her mother out there, who offered the money. I'll have to listen. Let me go back. Hold on.
Described in the titles. You know, she's got her phone or whatever. Nova's on screen. And there appears to be a male voice coming from just right off the screen. You can hear in the video or clip or whatever it is. And in the video, you can hear this male off screen propositioning Nova to do a certain act. She's a child, remember. This would be illegal. And she says, no, I don't want to do that act because it would hurt. So use your imagination on what that could be. And this apparent male voice from off the camera said, come on, what if I gave you $60?
Ah!
What?
This part. Yeah. This one's trigger warning. This part's hard. This part hit me very hard. And you can tell it hit her hard. She's truly passionate about this. And I think she's doing a great job. Now it's our turn to help her get this out there. I'll do anything I can to help. Spread the word, bring awareness, and hopefully save this little girl's life before anything happens.
What if I gave you $60? It's like we saw 2 years ago what was being said about this little girl by adults. Ugh. We saw 2 years ago on Mark Laita's Soft White Underbelly what was being said, how she was being described in the titles, how she was being talked about step by step. Each and every time that another adult puts this child out in this way to attempt to normalize it, to do anything other than criticize it and raise alarms, it has brought us into a situation where it has become normalized. There's whole swaths of, I don't know, people, demons, monsters, predators, who knows, could be bots online who are saying that this is just the culture. Not only has she been doing more increasingly risky behaviors on her posts and her videos, not only the whole $60 for the horrendous painful S act, not only that, but I believe her life is also in danger because adults continue to drag her name into a Crips gang affiliated RICO, criminal RICO racketeering case of child S trafficking. Now, importantly, Nova's name, her real name or government, no names of Nova in the public documents have been listed. If Nova is in any way related to this lawsuit, it would just say like minor victim 15 or something. Like it wouldn't say her name anyway. But there's adults that have now dragged her name into it, including her mom's name into it as well. And these adults have put her life in danger, in my opinion. Whack 100, I'm talking to you, Unc. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to ATM Richie. What are y'all doing? Wake up. Wake up. Aunt Heffy, what are y'all doing? What does it take? What's it going to take? I had to see a naked little girl this morning on my timeline because it's been so normalized. I don't even pick it up no more. And all y'all have to say is, oh yeah, her and her snitch ass mama. That's all y'all have to say. And then whenever people come along to criticize it, we get harassed. Sexually. It gets defended because some kids is grown and grown adults have dragged this child's name into a Crips gang Hoover indictment as an alleged snitch. Adam 16 Graham Mason and Tania, Nova's mom, on the show, they had Nova come on to clear the air for the Crips, criminal Hoover Crips gang. The 15-year-old to clear the air that she ain't no snitch. Hello? Then we have the whole, what I believe to be threats that she better stay out the way for better days and better plays by ATM Richie, who also went on Soft White Underbelly. And on that Soft White Underbelly interview 5 years ago or whatever, he said he's locked women up in kennels, made them eat cat food, all because they were renegades, all because they didn't want to have a pimp.
I know she has a YouTube channel. I believe. Let me. Yep. She does. Aww. Yes. Yes. Thank you. That's so sweet. And they will come out on top. I know they will. They are amazing, wonderful people. People. I do have her channel. I'm going to see what this is. Okay. Well, at least have that saved. She does have a page. I'm going to say at your own caution. If you type in Nova, it'll come up with Nova Wova. That is her page. But I caution it because there can be other links. Please do not follow those links, as we know where they lead to. Only do it for research purposes only. Because we don't want whatever, we don't want to see, I don't want to see anything else more. I just won't drop the link. But she does have a YouTube channel. I just recommend don't click any links, because it's going to it's going to go to places and things you don't want to see. Yep. Good. I figured you would find that pretty fast. Yes, I have my notifications on for that. I'm sure Clue will give us updates as possible. But if it's like the courts here, they open from anywhere between like 8, 9, and they start around like 9, 10 Eastern. So for me, they'd probably start by 10, 11 Eastern Standard Time. They definitely got this. Welcome back, Spitfire Chief. There's more than, I'm assuming there's more than one. If you want to email them to me, it's in my bio. My email's in my bio. the link so I don't have to worry about anybody getting too curious. Because I don't know if they had to go down there or if they're doing via Zoom. I mean, if BJ doesn't show, then it automatically is canceled, and that's gonna look real dumb on her end. In which case, if she doesn't show, I believe, and I'm assuming, Cletus can still present everything, and we'll be able to hopefully, possibly make it so she can't do this crap again. I don't know. I don't know what happens if she doesn't show. But yeah, I will be there in Cletus' live to see what does happen. And I'm sending them all the love, thoughts, and prayers. But they got this. I know they do. But they've got a lot of support behind them. And there's about 3 people just in my own home that are supporting them from Connecticut. And we're sending all our love. So, I'm gonna finish this up. And then hopefully after everything goes down tomorrow and it goes good, hopefully it goes good, knock on wood. I am superstitious. Then I can cover part 2. There you go, Will B. Alright, I'm gonna put this on.
Okay, this same man who said he's burned women, put cigarettes out on women who he owned as, let's call it what it is for once, slaves. If you're in a freaking dog kennel getting burned with cigarettes and you can't leave, you're in a slavery situation, you're a hostage, you're a slave. Yes, you are. You're enslaved. So this man is now telling a 15-year-old, stay out the way. For better days and better plays, you better not snitch on the sex trafficking criminal gang. You better not. What is going on out here? Hello? Hello? What is it going to tell? Hello? I'm genuinely afraid for the life of this child. I'm actually scared for her life. And I don't know what to do. I do not know what to do. I do not know what else needs to be done. I do not know what can be done other than the proper authorities getting involved. Not only to help Nova, because she's been thrusted into global infamy. Everybody knows who she is now. They even said it on No Jumper one time. She's a famous child prostitute. A famous one. It makes her value go up.
Hell yeah, I hope he does. Because the only crazy bitch that's gonna be there is her. On top of the man who threatened Cletus's life. Which I know Cletus has. Everything. Plenty of evidence. We've all seen it. So I can't wait to hear what happens. And I hope he can reverse that shit. Because if it were for me, I would get an arrow on her for trying to pull that crap and put that on him. I would definitely go for it. Definitely. I support it all the way.
They were talking about. So she's a little bit uniquely positioned because she is widely known. However, there's a whole lot of this going on. And I don't know. I don't know what to do. Okay. All I can do is what I've done. I definitely think the proper authorities need to get involved, not only to help Nova, but what clearly, in my opinion, appears to be an infested hotbed of child abuse going on all up and down Skid Row and definitely Figueroa corridor. I do not know why or how grown men with millions of subscribers are even legally allowed to produce, manufacture, and distribute materials such as this. But like I said, everybody's innocent until proven guilty. And sometimes even if you're allowed to do something, I don't know why on earth you would want to. So, this is a call to action. I think the only way to make any difference here is to band together. We actually have to use those tip lines for the exact reason they were set up. We just have to. I'm seeing something and I'm saying something. I might not be able to control the outcome of this situation, and I might not be able to even control any part of it, but you know what I can control? There's certain things within my control. You know what one of them is? Using this platform to demand accountability, to demand investigations into this, for action to be taken to help not only Nova, but any and all children in this situation, to let authorities know that this might be business as usual in the culture to a certain ilk of degenerated criminal or buffoon, innocent until proven guilty. But it is not acceptable in our society. Children should enjoy their inalienable right to a childhood free from abuse of this kind. It should not depend on the color of their skin. It should not depend on their area code. It should not depend on their zip code. And it should not depend on the poor choices of their parents. This is not new. This is not new, Hoover criminal gang. This is not new. Child abuse like this has been going on for decades, right there in that very spot. With all due respect, I've seen what President Trump can do when he wants to put the full force of the standing guard that we have in this country to work over the past few weeks. I'll just leave it at that. In one way or another, I've at least been able to see that he can mobilize a law enforcement agency on a snap of a finger. So I'm asking everyone who sees this video to do everything that you possibly can within your peaceful power to shed light on Nova's life and death situation and to shed light on this horrific human rights abuses that are going on up and down Figueroa. These are civil rights abuses. These are civil rights abuses against children of extremely vulnerable people themselves, children of addicts themselves. These are kids getting addicted to substances, kids getting offered $60 freaking dollars, kids getting offered $60 freaking dollars for a painful and humiliating act. I don't guess we could change everything everywhere, but I bet you they could hone in on Figueroa corridor. It's been going on for decades. This is right there in Los Angeles, California, and it's being now published on multiple platforms which have millions of subscribers. Time's up. So, if you are a social media content creator, even if you don't normally talk about things like this, I would ask you please to consider picking up one portion of this story and shedding light on it. I believe this is a life and death situation, and I believe that we might have a responsibility to use the platforms that we have been afforded and given and earned. But it still is a blessing and an opportunity to have a platform, and I think that we could consider using it in a way to shed light on this situation. If you don't have a social media platform, if you don't have a large audience, fine. Call the tip lines. I'm going to get into some of the ones that I called. I'm going to read to y'all some of the things I wrote as an example in just a little bit, in just a minute. This is the call to action portion of the video. If you're a content creator, you don't like me, don't even mention me. I don't care. If you do like me, use my videos. I will not copyright strike. Use the videos, react to the videos. You can react to my video. You can react to the whole series. React to the whole series. I react to a video every day. I'll share the videos of you reacting to the videos. Just, we have to get the word out. I don't know what else to do. And finally, of course, there's reporting stuff to the tip lines yourself. If you see something, say something. I know that we are used to authorities not doing anything. I know that we're used to corruption running amok, but like, I just decided today that like, we should maybe do something about this. So let's like actually get something done about this. What can be done? I don't know. I didn't know that, Donald Trump could snap his fingers and have a whole standing army in a city in tomorrow's time. So who knows what's possible if we make the right people aware? Who knows what's possible? contact your favorite or least favorite. I don't care. Social media commentators, content creators. This is a call to action. This is a call to action. It's time. We have watched collectively Nova go from a 13-year-old with either 0 or maybe 1 tattoo to a 15-year-old with full, body covered. The green hair. She's sucking gas out of balloons, y'all. $60 for a painful, degenerating sex act. And guess what? Tanea got 6 freaking kids. There's other kids. I don't want to even talk about one of the YouTube shorts that I saw of Nova with her little sister. And they're fully clothed. It's not nothing illegal, but it was so demented and just dark and suggestive. And again, I cannot even blame Nova because she is still a child. Who is responsible for her should be in some way held responsible for this. I know kids run away. I know there's good parents out here who are trying their best for their kid, but I'm not talking about those people. I'm talking about this situation and the situation we all watched go down. We all watched Tania go over and over publicly to talk about her daughter. We watched Tania over the past almost 2 years, seemingly deliberately make her daughter become famous. And now this famous child institute needs our help more than ever. Please, nobody try to contact Nova. That's absolutely not in any way what I am suggesting. And I would absolutely discourage and prohibit. I can't tell somebody what to do, but don't do that. I'm telling you, don't do it. Okay, so that's the end of the call to action portion. Now I'm going to get into.
And that's why I decided to come to the call for action. Because she gave all the permissions for any parts, all of her videos, and if I can share all of her videos, I will. Oh, Brenda Sue was in here earlier. Hi, Beware Marching Band. And it took like not even 2 minutes. She was blocked. I was not having it. Not with the subject we were on tonight. I was like, we're not doing this. We are not doing this. Hey, I used to be a mod for T-Rev, so, been there. Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. I wanted to unload too, but maybe I'll unblock her so I can go crazy. But with what's happening tomorrow, with the subject I was discussing tonight, I blocked them. I blocked her because of the sensitive nature of tonight's topic and the importance of it. Well, but now she had some. She only got 2 comments off, that's it. I can only assume she would keep going, but I said not tonight. Not with the subject. Oh, you're very welcome. I'm very blessed to have a platform to help. To,
I actually didn't even notice it at first.
be able. Hold on. My oldest is in here. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. I will be live tomorrow. It'll be definitely after we know what's going on with Cletus. But I will be on. I'm usually on at like 5:15, 5:30. So that's my normal time, so I should be on as normal, as long as Cletus have gotten, you know, or done, and I don't want to overlap them or anything. The time could always change depending on how long I have to sit in there, yeah. It could definitely change. And when I do come on tomorrow night, after they come out and everything, of course, I will be on here probably congratulating them. Knock on wood again. And definitely can discuss things that the outcome. We can all be here and discuss it. But for tonight, I'm gonna hop off here. I've been on here for 5 hours, almost 6. Gotta get my littlest one into her bed. She's asleep downstairs, and I'm probably gonna go do some deep diving myself for tomorrow. Me too. I hope they do. And I always oh no. Oh, don't worry about it. Make sure you're okay. Holy crap. That's crazy that how people can, you know, take your info. It's crazy. Make sure you take care of you. Yeah, I do my best. I've got, mine are 16, 14, or about to be 14, 7, and 19 months. My 16-year-old is the one that's homeschooled. He's such a good kid. He really is. He doesn't go out and do anything. He's an amazing, oh my god, I love it. And then my 7-year-old was dual diagnosed with severe ADHD and autism, but he's smart as I can't even tell you. He's smarter than we would like. And we're actually having our 19-month-old tested because she's 3 to 4 times likely to be on the spectrum as well, because my 7-year-old is. So, but that doesn't change anything. I love my babies. They're smart. They're great. Just need a little extra help sometimes. Really? Oh, what is that? I'm gonna have to find out for you guys. B. Tim has a program thing where like his information's always wiped, so nothing ends up on the dark web or anywhere. I will have to get the information for you guys. Oh, I give you props for being a nurse. That is a hard-ass job. I don't think I could do it. Really? That's awesome. And yeah, autistic kids are amazing in they're unique. That's how I say it. They're unique. They're different. My son's a level 1, and my daughter would probably be a level 1. Maybe level 2. I'm still kind of getting... Aha! Thank you, darling. I knew somebody would know it. Incogni. Incogni is a program, or the company. He swears by it. It deletes all your personal information so nothing can get on the dark web. Nobody can just look you up. Your information is private and secure. It's like always working. And yes, definitely educate your children to do the right thing. Because, what? Oh, jeez. But yes, I can't say it now. Incogni is the company that Beatum talks about all the time. He says everybody should sign up for it and have it. So, it's always something to look into. Oh, wow. Oh, jeez, I'm so sorry. Yep. I can understand that one. Being a child of that happening and fighting for my daughter. I'll have to go over the information on a live. It's been a tough road. But this mama never gives up. Not for my babies. But I want to thank you guys for joining me. I want to thank the amazing mods. You guys are the best. You guys are wonderful. I couldn't do this without you. And I couldn't do this without all of you. Oh, that's right. Well, happy Thanksgiving in Canada. But thank you, everybody. All my subs in here, my mods. You guys are insanely supportive and incredible. I couldn't do this without any of you. Like I said, if you need to, on my channel, in my bio, if there's anything you would like to send me, like email, about anything else like that, thank you. I'm trying to get to that 1K, but I'm gonna work hard for it. But if you never if you ever have to reach me, if you go on my page and you hit the more button, like where the bio is, my email is in there. If you ever need to get a hold of me, just need to talk, need to vent, have a question, you know, feel free to email me, please, anytime. I'm gonna sign off, and I'll probably see you all in Cletus's tomorrow. And yet again, thank you. I appreciate every single one of you. You guys have a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Alrighty, bye-bye.